Hi. V is exhausted. Um, so, she had a horrific nightmare last night. She hasn't been sleeping well to begin with, but, last night in particular, because of the conversation she had with Duke, specifically, because of the topic of Victoria. She had a horrific nightmare. There is a reason she doesn't talk about Victoria. It's because anytime she talks about Victoria, she has a fucking awful nightmare about what happened. Like, she can't wake up kind of nightmare. And she's just kind of stuck in that memory. So it's kind of like a twisted version of the memory, as nightmares tend to be. So there's that. She just didn't sleep well. And as always, she kind of feels bad because when she has really bad nightmares, Mason tends to stay up with her.
You best hit the club with me tonight. Totally.
And she always feels bad about that. But I told Nereus this morning. I'm like, so their conversation might have caused a very, very bad nightmare for Faith. Because I don't even roll for it. It's just an automatic, treat it like she got in that one. Because of the nature of it. If you were here yesterday, you heard when she was talking to Duke that is the situation that finally led to her getting out. Finally led to her leaving Casey. And the only other person in the city who knows about Victoria is Happy. And that just happened to come up when they were fishing. Veronica I forget why Veronica told him. I think she was feeling very vulnerable that day. And Happy is one of her closest friends. And I remember because they were out fishing, and she's just telling him this story so calmly and casually on the boat about what she did to Tori and why it happened. Veronica does confuse some details in that story from like when she recounts it, because her memory of that event is hazy around some details. Sometimes she thinks that Casey's wife was there. Other times not Casey. Sometimes she thinks that Tori's wife was there. But then other times she'll remember with clarity that no, Tori's wife wasn't there. Actually, we sent pieces of Victoria to her over the course of like a week. So we have V very like in her pajamas today. Well, a variation of pajamas. She was feeling very lazy today. Because she is so tired. It's why she's not boosting. She's gonna be talking to Wade tonight. There's a few things she wants to talk to him about. The biggest one, obviously, being her diagnosis. And I think I've said this before, and I know I said it in the Discord. Veronica will never say this out loud, right? But she very much so, even though I'm pretty sure Wade is younger than her, looks to Wade almost like an older brother. Most of Veronica's family doesn't come around anymore, right? And family is something Veronica places in very high regard. It is probably one of the most important things to her. Like, yeah, club is family, right? But, for V, it's kind of like when she looks at like her relationship with Wade, it's not just like her seeing him as family because he's club. It's her seeing him as family because like in her mind, he's kind of shown up in that way. She can comfortably rely on him like she would her siblings, you know? Not to say that she doesn't rely on the club, not to say that she feels like she can't rely on the club. It's just, you know, everyone has their different relationships within the club. And for V, I think it's one of the most shocking or surprising relationships for me in 4.0 is the relationship that V has built with Wade. Given 3.0 history. Duke Ramsey. What's up, Duke Ramsey? We're turning this bitch around. I thought that was you.
Yeah, how you doing, B?
I'm doing okay. You good?
Yeah. What do you ask?
No, you just sound a little frazzled.
Oh no, I just got out of the hospital. I've been talking to some people and just was coming back down.
Ah,
That's all.
okay. Just you sound a little.
No, I promise it. There's nothing going on. If I sound frazzled, it's honestly just riding in the rain.
Okay.
Cross my heart. I would tell you otherwise. I promise.
Alrighty.
What are you up to?
Nothing much. Just went up to one of my spots to kind of think for a bit. I kind of dozed off, but.
Okay, well, that's not a bad thing, right?
No.
What?
Oh, sorry. Faraday texted me. I was checking in on her.
Oh, no problem.
I forget what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, no, I dozed off, but wasn't a great night of sleep. So
Yeah, the nightmares and all, right?
yeah,
Well,
I feel bad because I woke Mason up. It's been a bit since I've woken him up with the nightmares. Usually, I've gotten pretty good at waking up without him noticing. At least I don't think he notices.
Well, I mean, that's kind of what your partner's there for. Like, if you're having problems, they're supposed to help you out, right?
Well, yeah, but I don't want to fucking wake him up in the middle of the night when I can't sleep.
Again, that's
Because
kind
then
of
we'll
what he's
both be cranky, Duke. And if we're both cranky, it's not a good time.
fair.
I'm just thinking of everyone else.
Okay, but your needs still matter, V. So if you need him because you can't sleep and he helps you sleep, then
Well, that's why I just like koala bear him.
fair. Did you do that?
Yes. Yes, I did.
Didn't work?
No, I couldn't fall back asleep.
Hey, then you wake him up and you figure it out.
Well, he was awake. We were laying there watching television for a long time. I think he did drift back to sleep at some point. I think I also dozed off at some point. I don't remember it. I don't remember sleep.
Okay. Well, then you should probably take it easy today, right?
That's why I'm not boosting.
2 days in a row?
Mm-hmm.
Do I need to check you for a fever?
No, I was also exhausted yesterday and kind of in the middle of that.
Yeah.
So,
Well, if I can do anything for you or you need anything, you let me know, okay?
yeah. Faraday says she's hurting, but she's gonna power through it.
I'll go talk to her.
I told her, like, we should have some over-the-counter stuff at the house if she'd prefer that. But she didn't want to take it last night. She didn't want to take it this morning, so I'm not gonna like push her to take drugs. That's fucked up. It's more so like,
That's my job. I'll go push her to take drugs. It's fine. I'll take care of that. If you're in pain and still trying to do a bunch of shit, you don't heal right. You gotta choose one or the other. Do nothing and be in pain, or not be in pain and do your shit. You can't do both.
but I'm gonna talk to Wade tonight. Let him know. I have some other stuff that I'm probably gonna talk to him about too, but.
Gotcha. I did let Lane know last night. About
I thought Mason was doing that.
He talked to her, but he didn't mention it to her, so I did.
Okay.
But I didn't go like super into depth, just, you know, enough that she understands what goes on, and she just said for me to take care of you, so here I am.
Yeah, I think my opening line when I talked to her too was gonna be same as it was to Mason. My brain's a little fucky wucky.
I think that's a good one. Diffuses the situation and at least, you know, lets them know you're not super, like, it's a thing, but it's not something that you're letting like eat at you and all that, right?
I mean, if I did that, I'd probably be blowing stuff up right now. So, you know,
Right.
I'm trying to like not do that.
Well, if you want to blow some stuff up, I did find out how you blow up the air conditioners on top of all the buildings, and it's actually really cool looking.
See, I just like using gasoline and a gun.
Yeah, yep, but this is really cool. I don't like it burns the entire rooftop, so you have to be on like a raised portion away from it all. or you will catch a fire. It's pretty wild. Anyways, gasoline in a gun does work.
And the cops don't show up.
They don't, no. They didn't show up last night either.
I want to get an arson charge, for fuck's sake. Next time I blow something up, I'm just going to put it in anonymous 911 and see what happens.
Do you want me to call it in?
No, it's more fun if it's anonymous.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to sit and watch somewhere and see if they can find me.
Okay, V. Okay.
Okay. Well, I just want a random assortment of charges. This is not the BPD talking. This is me,
No,
Veronica at her heart talking. I just want a
Sure.
random collection of charges.
What you need to do is blow up one car, get a second car, put it next to it, douse it in gas, and make a trail of gas to where you hide. Set that on fire when they show up, and it blows up, and then they can follow the trail and find you, and then you get arson.
Bonus points if one of them gets caught in it in alphas.
Exactly. See, even better.
Just minor injuries. I don't want them to die. I don't want to. My murder charge is reserved for Casey.
Fair.
It's my one murder charge that I'm allowing myself.
Okay.
And I'm going to make it super obvious to the cops that I fucking did it. I already told Charlotte Spade that I was going to do it, so she's conflicted.
Perfect. Okay.
It's bad, Duke. She's probably one of the only cops that would actually investigate it.
Anastasia Pierce would if she's around. Maybe a marshal or two, but that's about it.
Well, I'd have to do it in shift 3 until 1 if I wanted a marshal to investigate it. Let's be real.
True.
Do we want to head to the house so we're not just sitting on the side of the highway talking?
I mean, do you want to go somewhere else?
I mean, we can just go to the house. I just
Okay.
feel like sitting on the side of the highway is probably not the safest thing to do.
It's never been problematic for me, but okay.
It's always problematic for me.
Okay.
So guys, I have a 3-day weekend. We might get some Onyx V at some point. If not... Oh, okay, that scared me for a second. If not today, I'll probably hop on Onyx for a little bit tomorrow. But, yeah, there's a few things she wants to talk to me about. So, we're gonna do that tonight. Wade told her that he'd be around tonight. Obviously, they have chapter. Still deciding if Veronica tells Mason everything in regards to like the hallucinations and shit.
I don't even remember what we were talking about.
A smattering of topics.
Smattering's a good word.
I made my card for Mason. I painted sun and clouds on this like blue paper that I found.
Okay.
I was gonna put something corny on the front, but I decided against it. It's gonna be a pun, but it's like the first half is just like an apology, because I feel like I owe him one, and the second half is just some sappy shit. I also want to talk to Lane at some point, just, you know, 'cause I haven't actually like sat down and talked to her in a bit. Told
I
me
think
since
that's a good idea.
the only people I really want to know right now in the club are like him, Wade, and Lane.
Yeah, that's what you said yesterday. So
It's not that I don't want the prospects to know, it's just that I want time to process before telling them, because I know at the very least Flynn is probably going to be not a problem. That's not the word. Very concerned.
yeah, probably.
How are you doing, Duke?
How am I doing?
Yeah. I feel like I haven't really asked you that.
I'm doing okay. Uh, Me and Mike are probably gonna tag team killing the people who killed Richard Tips and Bones, so that'll be fun. Bonding experience there. But we have to wait for Sooty to get back in town and give her blessing in case she wants to get back on those people first. So,
Just assuming the other clowns don't do it first.
I don't think they will. If they were gonna, they would have done it by now. But when Sooty gets back and finds out that Tips got killed and Bones, she is going to lose her mind.
She and Tips were together for so long.
Yeah.
Red and Blue is one of my favorite songs.
Yeah.
I don't think she's ever going to play it again.
Probably not. So yeah, I mean, I've made relative peace that I can do nothing until then. So, you know, I exist and do else. And that's fine. I have to come to terms that that's probably going to be the final straw for me and Crystal, but what can you do?
Why were you looking for Joanna?
I needed to see if she was still around with Ember, and if that's who she is protecting, because that pretty much solidifies that it was Ember that killed Bones.
I had half a mind to trick her into getting on my bike and then taking her somewhere and pulling a gun on her to get her to tell me. So
I don't think you need to do that, V.
I mean, I didn't do it, so, you know, that means I thought through it a bit better.
Sure.
Just from my few remaining friends outside of this club. I'm not gonna go full psycho mode on her.
So, yeah, I mean, things at the hospital are kind of, I don't know, backsliding in a way. I don't know if I will have a place there much longer, culture-wise. I mean, I'll always have a place there because people listen to me, but I just don't know if I fit in. That's okay. Things change.
I remember that feeling.
Yeah. And then someday, if it ever swings back the other way and I'm a upstanding citizen still at that time, then maybe I go back. But I really don't want to be part of a hospital that has 57 rules about malpractice, and you can get charged with a felony and this, that, and the other just for breathing. That ain't it.
Oh, we're back to those days.
Yeah, that's what we're swinging back to. And I ain't here for it.
Yeah, I
I'm
hear
okay
a
with
lot
a
about
little.
hear a lot about EMS here and there through the grapevine. And, like, I'm happy it's on the way out. I'm just like, oof.
It's they're both kind of marching back that same path.
Which pisses me off because we worked so hard. And I mean, Riv overcorrected, don't get me wrong.
Yes, as Riv does.
He went way too far in one direction. But I felt like Kiki and I got EMS to like a middle ground where it's like, you know, you didn't have to worry about fucking up. But you also had to accept that if you fucked around a little too hard, there would be consequences.
You would indeed find out. Yeah, exactly.
I.e., Micah Rainwater and Annie Audeo, whatever her last name was?
Yeah. Audio, yeah.
Yeah. Fucking around and finding out with an RPG at the Rust compound.
Exactly.
Annie ended up getting murdered by Micah for that. If I ever see Micah Rainwater, I'm putting a bullet between his fucking eyes. Because I liked Annie. Yeah, she fucked up, but she didn't deserve to die because you wanted to cover your own ass.
Right.
So, you know, if I ever see Micah, bullet between the eyes.
Well, you just let me know and I'll be there with you. We'll
And then
hide
I'm
the
gonna
body
douse him
together.
in gasoline and set him on fire because I don't have
Perfect.
an RPG to fire at him, so.
Perfect. So yeah. And I mean, for the longest while, I've been worrying about if I leave, if there's people there to take care of the hospital. And now that they promoted Jackie and Perry, it's less of a worry. So, you know, I'm not saying I'm leaving, but you know, if shit happens and I can't work there no more, then I don't work there no more, and I ain't that sad about it.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of where I was at. Mason was taking me on pawn runs before I even put in my resignation.
I mean, Lane had me pushing weed the other day, so same shit.
Though he was extremely careful. Like, I didn't go with him to push until after I left.
Yeah, Lane was only giving me 25 baggies at a time, so, you know. And as long as you don't hold cash and baggies, then don't catch the felony, you just get the misdemeanor, and it's fine. Kids are home.
Yep.
Ain't even gonna come say hi.
Nope. Oh,
How's it
Mike.
going?
Mike said hello. He's my current favorite. You're the only one that came over and said hi to us.
Yeah, well, they're about to do a beat boost. So kind of just get
Oh,
everything set up.
I
I say
didn't know
there,
that.
but where
Took the
we're about to.
words hello V or hello Duke out of the vocabulary, but you know, learn something every day.
Yeah, people are dumb. Sucks.
Why?
L.
Hi! Faraday, why? You're still.
Oh.
You literally just told me you were
Flame.
hurting!
Huh?
No,
Faraday.
Faraday.
Oh.
Apparently, all three of them have fucked BBMC.
What the fuck?
I'm just built
Did
different.
you mean to do that to me?
What were you
You're used to being face down into the ground or bed.
Oh my god.
Is it?
I get shit no matter what happens, don't I? Jesus.
Yes. Yeah, Flynn had sex with this other guy, and he was the bottom.
Wait, they actually fucked?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Last night. Yeah.
Oh,
Thank
oh
you.
my god. I didn't think he'd actually.
walking funny.
Yeah. No, went through with it. Yeah.
I didn't think you were gonna go through with it, Flynn.
The fuck? But just so you know, I got a girl's number. Oh, I already told you that. So I'm a changed man. Physically and emotionally.
Last like, night, slow down, buddy. You had sex one
today
time.
he's the top. It's crazy.
We love a switch.
They grow up so fast.
I do. Oh god. Is it Flynn's trying to torture me and Mason?
Why would he torture you guys?
I don't want to hear about his sex life. That's like hearing your little brother. Blech.
Listen, V. You might have to hear about how he bit a pillow or something.
No, no, I don't want to think about that. He's like my little brother.
Even little brothers get laid. So.
I don't want to think about my little brother getting laid.
You'll be okay.
Especially when that little brother is more like me than I'd like to admit. Oh, God.
What?
He really is like me.
Do I want to ask?
Well, I mean, you know.
Those weren't words, V.
I can
That
go
was
either
just-
way.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. I mean, given Casey and all, that's kind of apparent, so.
God, I dare her to show up. I fucking dare her to show up. Fucking stab her before she gets to jump on me.
Hell yeah.
Sorry, I'm on one today.
That's okay. Be on one. I'm here for it. Absolutely here for it, V. You feel like you get hungry faster, like lately?
Yes, I do.
Like, it is ridiculous.
What's crazy is the kebab place has like perfect quality.
Yeah, I know, and I'm still getting hungry and thirsty faster than ever.
It's a little fucked up given the food crisis, but
Tell me about it. Somebody was like, "Oh, I was getting food, Slime Shack, I think. They're like, "Oh, you're a doctor. You're doing so good work. You're out there saving people." I was like, "No, you guys are doing the good work, just being open. Like, people can see Dr. Skip and get treated. Nobody can get food if y'all don't open those stalls. So you're in here literally doing the Lord's work. Keep it up." It's concerning sometimes.
you know what's great?
What's
I
that?
can sit up as late as I want today.
As you yawn, you
As
better
I
go take a
yawn.
nap.
It's fine.
Better go take a nap, V. There ain't nothing going on right now.
Duke, if I lay down for a nap, I'm not waking up until chapter's done.
Set alarms. I'll tell Mason
I'm-
come get you. Don't worry about it.
He's not gonna be around.
Okay, I'll send Wade to come get you. I'll come get you. Lane will come. Somebody will come get you. Just, if you need to rest so you can stay up and, you know, partake in degenerate activities,
Duke?
then you need to rest.
Dude, I'm telling you now, I will power through it. I will be up for 24 hours, and then I will sleep for 8, and then I will be fine.
Okay, V. Welcome to my life.
That's what I do almost every weekend, Duke. Mason hates it.
Yeah,
Really?
I've gotten to the bad habit of on weekdays now. I stay up till 4 or 5 in the morning, sleep for 2 hours, and then do work, and then maybe nap for an hour.
Sound like me before the economy collapsed.
Yeah. God, I hate all these people driving through here now. Forgot to tell Lane about
It
that last night.
Would
that
make me
people-
laugh if we had those slow children at play signs.
Dude, that would be perfect.
Get one of those like things that says slow down, click it or ticket, speed limit 25 miles an hour.
No, slow children at play. Slow children, comma, at play. Just on either side of the
Either side.
driveways. That would be pretty perfect.
And there's just a prospect cut on it.
Perfect.
They do have a tendency to play in the road. Have you ever noticed that?
Yeah, because they all have the AC/DC V.
I mean, I have it too, but you don't see me playing in the road.
I have it too, but I'm heavily caffeinated at all times to combat it. Also, mine isn't really the runaround AC/DC.
No, mine's
Mine is the-
organization.
Yeah, mine too. Mine's also the procrastination variety, where if you don't give me no timeline, shit ain't getting done until there's a timeline. Because if you don't give me a date to give it to you, to me, you don't need it ever. So, good luck.
I work best under a time crunch.
Same. Let me go into hyper focus mode and get whatever it is done in 4 hours that normally would have taken 40 hours to complete. That's where I thrive.
Oh, this semester-long paper that you say can't be done overnight? I would have been that kid. Well, I was that kid in college because I did go to college.
I didn't go to college.
Went to college, opened a restaurant, subsequently lost the restaurant because dumb bitch and her family decided, oh, well, we can just take it over and bring it into the umbrella.
Was that them on a golf cart?
I don't think that's ours because I couldn't hear the radio.
Oh.
Like, I'm getting like staticky clicks.
Oh, yeah.
Every time I see a golf cart, I think of Dawn Hart. Also, I feel like we should go inside.
Why?
I feel like all these cars coming by, someone's waiting for a 24/7.
Okay. I forgot to tell Lane about that. I don't think she's gonna take kind of them picking hostages up here at the clubhouse.
No,
And I think
no,
it's
I don't.
gonna
And
be a thing.
I also forgot to say something to like Mason last night. these locals doing?
I have no idea.
Like, they've been acting weird lately.
It's almost like they're acting smarter but dumber at the same time.
Yes.
I'm gonna run upstairs, use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
All good. Okay, not bad. Her mental's doing okay. Not telling if we're rolling with it or with advantage or if we're rolling with disadvantage. But we talked today, nothing bad, promise, just something to update you on that I want you to know. She did talk to Doll a bit the other day about something that bothered her. I feel like V is kind of slowly going to start leaning more on both Duke and Doll. It's kind of where I'm kind of placing her. Like, obviously, there's still people in the club that she wants to lean on, but it's kind of nice for her as she's kind of starting to realize that, like, now she does have two other people who understand, you know, where she's coming from. It's not just Veronica anymore as a partner to someone in the club. There's Doll and there's Duke. So she might also pull Doll aside after she talks to Wade and have that conversation with Doll.
Found the bag.
Where was it?
It was up in the room. It was just tucked in one of the closets. I don't know who put it there. Somebody trying to clean up. Like, who cleans up around here?
I do sometimes.
Well, I mean, like, the bar is different. People eating, drink there and all that shit. But, like, people just leave shit all over around here.
Yeah, I haven't been, like, paying as much attention since I got home.
It's not your duty, V. That's prospect shit.
I just get bored and it gives me something to do.
Fair enough.
Flynn said that there was, like, a bunch of alcohol this morning. He asked me if I had been drinking last night.
No, that was from me. At first I couldn't figure out where to get a jerry can from, so didn't think we could blow up anything for Faraday, and so she said she would like a drink, so I got some alcohol. I didn't know what she drank, and I put the leftovers up there on the counter.
Gotcha.
we didn't. She didn't get drunk. I didn't drink. She just wanted a drink, so you know, not gonna let her get fucking plastered while she's on pain medication.
Yeah, I was about to say. Speaking from experience, those two things don't really mix too well. I'm gonna be so for real. Holding on to her meds has been rough for me.
Okay.
Um, Someone, I am not naming names, they will remain nameless, might have given me Oxy. Almost a week ago?
Okay. Do you not want to hold him?
No, I think I'll be fine. It's just rough when I'm like, man, it'd be so easy to just sneak 2 pills.
Right.
And I don't want to do that.
Well, if you ever tire of the temptation, you just let me know and I can take stewardship over them. Okay.
I scattered the last of Harvey's ashes yesterday.
Where'd you do that?
The lighthouse.
Did you leave a note too, or did you already do that before?
I didn't do that yet.
Gotcha.
It was kind of spur of the moment that I went there, so I didn't really grab what I would have needed to do that. Might go do that later.
Okay. Well, if you need company, you let me know. Happy to go with you. So that makes the hat and the ashes.
My
Is there any
wedding
more?
ring is buried out at the SDSO cemetery. And so are
When'd
his
you-
sunglasses.
When did you do that?
The wedding ring? After Mason told me he loved me for the first time.
Okay. And the glasses?
I think it was when I realized that, yeah, no, I do want to marry this guy. I don't hate the idea of marriage again after all.
Yeah. Is that the last of it, or got more to go?
It's the last of it that is connected to him directly. I can't remember if I threw out the fleece and the gloves. I haven't been able to find them in a minute, so I might have already done that. because the night that he died, Parker took my gloves off for me and put them in a plastic bag. Because I was refusing to change.
Yeah. It was probably for the better.
There was this feeling of finality. When I came back, I would hear his voice sometimes just calling me. Especially like if I was like somewhere we used to spend a lot of time. And then I met Mason, and slowly I wasn't really hearing that much anymore. I don't know what I do or don't believe in, Duke. But I think he's finally at peace.
Are you?
Yeah.
That's good.
I think the 24th is always gonna hurt. But I think I finally made my peace.
I'm happy that you seem to finally get your closure, V. Sorry it took so long.
I feel like sometimes it takes going back to where you lost it all. You go back there, you find something when you're not even looking. Then one day you wake up and you realize that the pain doesn't hurt as bad anymore.
Does Does it go away? Or are you still feeling it?
Doesn't hurt. Not in the way that it did. It's the same kind of ache that I carry when I think about Lashandra. I think about when I think about Wesley Arnold, who was my first major DOA.
Oh. You caught that one.
Yeah, I came around shift 3. Nothing good ever happens in shift 3. I was a trainee riding with my brother.
Yeah.
It's funny, because when I moved to the city, Mel Rickenbacker was getting parole and getting let off of death row.
Yeah. I remember that.
And then a year later, he does it again. It's almost like we should have known that he would do it again.
Imagine that.
I remember my father playing Mel's song during his closing. For the Wesley Arnold murder. I think we all burst out laughing when he started playing it. And like, it's one of those songs that's like, I know it by heart, but I could not start singing it.
Yeah.
God, it's too loud.
My first loss was Jeffy.
Oh shit.
Yeah. That's why being around Wade sometimes is a little odd. I mean, we talked about it, and I understand a little
Jimmy,
more
you
where
alright?
he's coming from. The more I learn about Jeffy, the more I learn he actually wasn't a very good person, but he's still one of 3 people that
Who has the
took the
tracking
time to
sabers?
really teach me how things went around the
I
hospital.
gave one.
Okay, I just want to put them up until we can definitely do another one.
Here, let me give them to you then.
Yeah,
I can just do it myself. I don't know why I'm asking you to do it.
Yeah, sorry, I'm in the bedroom.
he wasn't a good person. I don't think he
Sorry, guys.
deserved to go the way that he did. Especially
No.
not in front of Roosevelt.
That was
Yeah,
my car.
that was the third of 3 people that was like a mentor. And then I lost
Get
her
out of love.
6 weeks later.
You know what, Flynn?
But
You're asking her kinks, and then now you're saying it's out of love. I
Kind of
don't
blame
know.
Wade on that one too.
I said fuck you out of love. Not that way. Okay, never mind.
You're trying to fuck me.
I'm gonna
With
shut up.
love?
I'm gonna shut up.
Still got cancer though.
I think it's against the rules.
Yeah, I think it's more fun to do it
Almost
without
lost
love.
her, but still got her.
Yeah.
Do it with hate.
Aw, bro, hate fucking. Ooh.
Yeah, that's the best. Trust me.
but life lesson aftercare is
You
important.
know, she
All right,
said
Flynn?
we weren't allowed to hurt Ryan Wilson after he shot her.
Why?
'Cause she still loved him.
Yeah, I guess I can understand that. You know, the first time I met Jeffy, he was holding my fiance up.
Sounds about right.
It's part of why I didn't like him. Then I was indifferent towards him because he was dating my friend Charlie. And then he was part of the reason Charlie did something dumb that she didn't have to do. We had a very morbid Last Supper Thanksgiving at Chits and Giggles. So that was fun. I don't know. I just didn't like the way he treated Kiki. When his text with Echo ended up on the docket, it really hurt her.
Yeah.
Oh god, Flynn's calling me. Hello?
Hello, what are you up to?
Chatting with Duke.
Okay, never mind then. Call me down when you're not busy.
What's up?
No, nothing. I was just gonna talk to you about. Well, when I have your tablet and I can talk to you about buying that car.
Oh, okay, yeah. Bye.
Yeah, just bye.
Wants to buy a car later.
Well, if he wants to do it, you can just go do it now. You can write down.
Well, I think they're going to do another boost.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
I think. I have a list of people I want to talk to.
About what?
Various things. There's the one I told you yesterday. That I'm not gonna say in the house. There's Wade, there's Lane. I want to talk to Joanna. For the hell of it, I might call Charlotte Spade and see what's going on in her life.
I think it's okay to bring up the other one in the house when you talk to me. People know I'm close there. So the name being brought up ain't crazy.
I don't know, man. I just miss her.
Yeah. I think her and I are on the outs a little bit. I don't really know what to do about it.
What happened?
She's gotten real close with Alice. So of course makes her suspicious of everything here. Not gonna dive into the why, but it ended up with her threatening me that if she has to come down here to deal with something and I'm here, I will be collateral damage.
What the fuck would you have to deal with down here? We don't fuck with them. We don't even
Yeah.
fuck with Alice.
Yeah, I know. And she did like that I told her if she didn't believe me, she'd find me down here next to Lane's side and she can try and do what she tries to do. And other than the other night in the hospital with Bones, we haven't talked since. That was 3 weeks ago, 4 weeks ago.
So she might not even pick up my call.
I think she'll pick up your call.
If Alice is getting in her ear,
I don't know. I don't know that it's Alice getting in her ear as much as paranoia overall about something that's going on. That has nothing to do with nobody here. At least I don't think it does. Maybe Mike.
yeah, we tend to steer clear of ADMC.
Yeah, I know. I do as well. Other than Ivy, I don't want to do shit with them.
I'll check in on Benny, like once in a blue moon. Once upon a time, Finn and I were extremely close.
Yeah, him and I have never been close.
Finn and I used to have this jokey, flirty friendship. And there was a running joke that I would sleep with him the moment he got fired from EMS. Because the thing was, I would crack the joke that I wasn't going to sleep with a trainee. Because of the power
Oh.
imbalance.
Good idea. Did you ever go through with it?
No. By the time anything would have happened between me and Finn, he was with Rue, and I was happily with Mason. I remember the day that Finn walked into Senior Buns and saw me with Mason. And he was shocked to see me with Mason. Because this was after some stuff went down between the club and ADMC.
Right.
And around the time that I had told Finn that it was just casual with Mason. Like, we didn't really hang out. That it was just sex. Which wasn't a lie, mind you, because it was for a long time.
Right.
But after we kind of patched things over, after the bullshit with ADMC, things kind of changed between us. Like, that's kind of when it started to change. It's when I started to distance myself from the boys. I wasn't taking Finn out as much. Because I didn't want there to be this perception that I was telling ADMC shit.
Right.
Because my role in that whole thing was just me saying the wrong thing to the wrong person. And I didn't want to risk that happening again. But that doesn't change that Finn was one of the first people I told when I was leaving EMS. He's actually the one that told me to slit Charlotte's throat. He gave me a knife to do it and everything. I didn't use that knife. ended up giving it back to him. It took me another month before I decided that I was gonna do it. Duke's just getting all the tea. Sleepy Veronica's a very
Do you regret it?
nostalgic Veronica. Which part?
I don't know any of it.
I think there's things that I wish hadn't played out the way they had. But I think they all led me to here.
That's fair.
That road brought me home.
Me coming down.
Well, look who it is.
Nice outfit.
Yeah, I think of Finn and makes me think of Rue. Because those two for longest time were at the hip, and he hated that Rue and I talked at all. Still hates me.
Rue loved him.
Mm-hmm.
I was with her the day that she accidentally said it to him for the first time.
Wait, she said it to him?
Yup. We were up in Polito, she was pushing, and she blurted it out on the phone. It was like one of those things that I agreed to never speak of again. Until now, because she's not here anymore.
Yeah.
It's the same reason why I never told anyone that Finn and I used to joke about sleeping together.
Right.
I didn't want Rue to kill me.
Yeah. Yeah, Finn was convinced I couldn't
Who woke up, by the way?
be friendly with Rue without wanting to
Me.
sleep with her or flirt with her or whatever.
Alright.
He stabbed me over it. Also wanted to castrate me over it. Pixie saved me from that. I don't know. Guess some people just never click up, I guess. I mean, I'm not like beating myself up that Flynn don't like me, don't get me wrong. Or Finn, god damn it. That Finn don't like me. Just his reason why is what upsets me the most. He He always said that I was only nice to people so I could manipulate them, that I must have ulterior motives to everything I do because of it. He's never changed his stance on that.
It's unfortunate, but
Yeah, but again, what happened with me and Lane and Rue, and me still being nice to Rue's face, is he actually wrong?
I think at the end of the day, right, it doesn't matter if he is right or wrong. Sometimes I think Finn just says things to say them and just get under your skin. He's really good at doing that to people.
It never really get under my skin, because even like when TJ was in the operating room hanging on to a thread of life. You know, I was trying to help somehow give him a little bit of hope, and he just said he was going to shoot me if I didn't walk away. And I don't know, like, again, it's not like he was under my skin, but looking back, him saying that, like, I don't know, it's just poignant. Gives me some guilt that I suppose I should have. Anyways. All that to say, I think Ivy will still pick up your call.
You know, I introduced her to crime. I took her
Yep.
on her first roof run and her first chop. We went halvesies on the chop tool.
Yep, she told me. She told me the day it happened.
I think one of my regrets with her is not bringing her around the club.
I don't think you could have convinced her to. She told me this story over and over and over about, I don't even remember who it was came in the hospital, into the ER. But probably 15 ADMC rolled in behind him and just, I don't know. She said they were just a force of presence. Everywhere they stepped was theirs, and she's got this big doe-eyed feeling about what she thinks freedom is, and that they represented that freedom that she never had. That they don't give a fuck what anyone thinks or what anyone does. They do what they want, and that's it. And from that moment, it was over. There was nothing else for her. And like, you know, not one to keep somebody from what they're doing, but I never sat well with me that that's what she fell in love with them, is the I don't give a fuck attitude, when obviously she did, still does, about certain things. And I don't know. You introduced her to crime, and I gave her a final push out of the hospital to embrace it fully. Ain't that an interesting web?
Yeah. It is. I think they're pushing down the beach.
I'm
If you
going to
hang out with them.
Mosley's to get some car parts put in. We'll be
Yeah,
back.
if you want.
I don't know what I want to do.
Okay.
We can just sit here and stare out the window, V. We can go blow something up. We can go stand down on the beach. I ain't got nothing but time for you right now. Or I can fuck off if you want just some time alone. That's okay too.
I just don't want to keep you from anything that you'd rather be doing.
I don't know what you think I got much to do here in this city other than go to the hospital and sit around here and talk to y'all.
It's fair.
I mean, I can go tow.
Ugh.
Which was, you know,
It's
I
gross.
need to at some point. I want to be able to buy my own fucking repair kits.
Fair. I think you have to get like 75 rep for that.
What'd you say?
I think you need like 75 rep.
Somebody told me it was like 25.
Oh,
so
is it 25?
It's like the first like thing the guy's like, oh yeah, you can
Yeah.
buy this now.
I'm
or
okay.
some
I'm okay.
shit.
Ow.
300
Okay, I warmed up.
for lockpicks.
Yeah, fuck that. I ain't doing that.
Everything okay down there?
Yeah, I'm great. Uh-huh.
Do you want it? Do you want to try that with a little bit more honesty?
I may have stepped into a fire.
He's just getting his blood flowing, so, you know.
You stepped into a fire.
I feel like I was really far away from him, but I guess I wasn't far enough.
Just tell him to come up here. We got the bag right here.
I'm okay, though. I'm fine.
Come up to the house and get some fucking burn cream. Dumbass.
Okay.
Who
Bird
wasn't?
cream?
Burn cream.
Okay.
Which idiot did it?
James. Like, I thought I was farther away from the fire, but apparently I wasn't. Fucking dumbass. Part of me wants to get a new tattoo.
What do you want to get?
I don't know. Like, I have a lot of free real estate, but like the free real estate I have, the tattoo artists don't have a lot of options that I like.
Yeah. I feel the same way. I've been telling Lane she can pick out a tattoo for me, and she keeps putting it off. Gets too busy or wants to push, so.
James, what are you doing?
Going to the bathroom upstairs to get some?
We have burn cream down here.
In the bag, on the table.
Okay, fair enough.
The fuck is this kid doing?
I assumed it would be upstairs. What is it in like the office?
Come over here. Dude, can I have the medical bag?
What?
Get your ass over here.
I'm coming. What? I got a little burn on my leg.
Hey, right here, side pocket. Fish it out. Use it. It's the actual hospital shit, not the fucking stuff you're gonna get over the counter.
Okay. All right, there. I got it. Let me go upstairs and fucking I'll take care of it.
What leg did he burn?
No.
Why does he need privacy?
I don't know. Maybe his legs look weird or something.
You want to go look at tattoo options?
Sure.
Okay.
So convenient that you have door keys.
Yes. You want to drive or you want me to drive?
Can you? Because I'm sleepy.
I got you.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go look at tattoo options.
Have fun.
Don't be an idiot, get it on your forehead. Already an idiot.
Or, you know, be a strong, independent woman and fuck what Flynn just said, and you get a tattoo on your forehead.
You know what I love?
What?
My bike will be a sequential until I run it into something, and then it will no longer be a sequential for the rest of the day.
Oh, is that what happens?
Yeah.
I was wondering why my bike was fucked the other day.
Yep. I think it's, at least that's what I can tell so far. I run it into something, and then no longer will it be a sequential, and I have to run it like a manual. It pisses me the fuck off. Oh my god. You want to go Vinewood or you want to go Vespucci? Where you want to go? Polito?
I'm good with either Vinewood or Vespucci.
We'll go to Vinewood. Ain't nobody rolling around down there that might take offense to you being in a cut in their area.
I mean, BBMC, I think, is pretty chill with us, all things considered.
Yeah, they should be, but
3 of theirs are fucking 3 of ours.
I told Lane about that last night and she wasn't too happy about it.
Oh?
Yeah. She says it's too much like when like 4 people were fucking people from the ADMC. Like, she's like, you get too entangled, stuff goes sideways, and then all of a sudden people's mad at each other, so.
I mean, she's not wrong.
She's not. And Dundee is a little crazier than Shang and Barry and all them, so.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure what was it? Finn said the place that he took me to, like when we had our like talk about this, it was some spot that involved Dundee years ago.
Interesting.
Yeah, it was, and it was foggy and raining too when we had that conversation. And I was like, man, it'd be crazy if someone showed up right now. I'm gonna be so honest right now.
Okay.
Mason last night, were you sitting there when he said that I wasn't gonna like what he had to say?
I don't think so.
Was he like happy about it? He said that there's gonna be times where he has to prioritize Faraday. There's gonna be times
What?
where, yeah, there's gonna be times where she goes with him and I don't.
Excuse me. I don't think that's how that works.
I almost said that to him, but I was kind of too tired to argue back.
Faraday is not his kid. What?
Yeah, so I'm like, it's not really how I've seen it happen with anyone else.
Right.
Like, I don't see Wade or Lane doing that. Hell, when I was around, when Wally was a prospect, I didn't really see Rue necessarily doing that too much either.
Right. I mean, you said you're wanting to talk to Wade. Maybe ask if that's normal SOPs.
Yeah, I probably will. I don't know. Part of me is like, I'm just overthinking things because it's just how I am.
No, I don't think you're overthinking anything. You are his old lady. Like, I may not know everything behind that, but like, I'm pretty sure you're like, he's or you're his responsibility, like through and through. Like you come first, other than like a direct like club order, basically.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm probably gonna talk to Kate about it.
Yeah.
Because, like, here's the thing, too. My conversation with Wade isn't really like a club conversation. Really, it's more so like I'm going to him as Wade, my friend,
Yeah.
not Wade, my VP. That part, I'm probably gonna be like, hey, now I'm gonna ask you something as the VP of the club.
Let's change gears.
Let's change gears after I just told you, like, hey, I have a fucking lucky brain. See, I would so get this if it wasn't for the revolvers.
Yep.
Like,
Just a little too much.
it's just a little too much. Because, damn, that's all, so on the nose. Yeah, like, every tattoo that I would want to get covers up something else horrifically.
Yeah.
Like, the butterfly knife covers up, or is covered up by my other tattoo. Horrifically. I don't like where that ends up sitting.
Nope.
This one has always been funny to me.
Wrong club.
Yeah. It's always been funny to me, though. Again, would be great if my other tattoos weren't there.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of Spartan stuff.
There are a lot of tattoos that I see that people must hate themselves if they get.
Hmm.
Like, they're just abysmal looking.
There's a lot going on with this tattoo.
There is. There's a lot going on with that one too.
Yeah, but like, still slipping. Damn if that ain't me.
A little bit, yeah. See, I like that owl.
Yeah, but it covers up my anchor.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, not.
I love this tattoo. If I didn't have the anchor, I would probably get it.
Wish we had a little more autonomy.
Like if you could just change the placement just ever so slightly.
Just move it down, move it up.
Yeah,
etc.
they are so
Rule bound.
yeah. It's a lot going on with that.
Yeah, a whole bunch.
Yet, like, none of these are of interest to me. And it's like I have all this real estate.
Like this pizza tattoo. Who the fuck gets a pizza tattoo?
I would probably do that if I was drunk enough. I just really like this one for her. I just wish it didn't have the guns.
I can get this one.
Which one?
Option. It's the forearm. You're on the left arm.
Ah.
It's not too bad.
Hold on, I want to play Mel's Manifesto while we're doing this.
I'm checking it twice and I ain't Santa Claus. Mission Road, doorstep, hit him with a 1-2, double tap this dome, screaming, ain't gonna fuck you. Now it's family crying, weeping, shouting, boy, I miss you. Convicted, found me guilty, I am fibbing, man, it's all true, true, true. That's knuckles to your face, burn you like some bear mace, cut you like a bear claw. Hoo-ah, hoo-ah. Your orders, I ain't listening. I'm dodging, ducking police. I'm sweating, man, I'm glistening. And all that causes dissonance. And you know you'll be witnessing the chaos I be bringing. And I captivate an audience. Well, hold on the applause. I'm not done. This isn't over. It's not over just because you got me in a courtroom. I got a lot left. Motivated by pure hatred. This violence is flagrant. As a lamb choking up, trying to give a statement. But CG busting bodies at the pavement. Does anybody else smell that copper fragrance? Is bloody hell. Eugene there too. Prune gang, fuck you. Old, bold, Lambo, rose gold. I hold the keys, turn the engine over. This a fucking takeover. Stop trying to hunt me down. I'll put you in the fucking ground. I'll burn this whole town bare bones. Body count 13 dead in the courtroom alone. The others you don't even know about. This ain't by no cloud. This an unsanctioned bout. It ain't over. I didn't hear a bell ring. So it can't be over. It's not done till I say it's done. And as long as I'm out here on the streets, I'm gonna still have my fun. Just stop trying to find me. Call up the search. If you don't, man, you know this only gets worse. You know that this shit gon' hurt. You know it don't end well. Isolate, eliminate, I'll see you in hell. I got a list going, one by one, until the final death knell. If you testify against me, you are already marked. I am an inevitable, I am unstoppable, and I'm not the only one with a vendetta. Leave me the fuck alone. Drop the charges, overturn the verdict, or bleed. Wake up, Los Santos. Wake up, Judge LeBar. It's time to die. Do you think a guilty verdict would stop me? I'm out on the streets, man. I got a list. I'm checking it twice and I ain't Santa Claus. Mission Road, doorstep, hit 'em with a 1-2. Double tap this dome, screaming, ain't gonna fuck you. Now it's family crying, whipping, shouting, boy, I miss you. Convicted, found me guilty. I am fibbing, man, it's all true, true, true. That's for true. You think I'm afraid to fuck with you? Think I'm hesitant to break into your dome with this chrome shiny like metal Mario. I got rep in the barrio. Shout outs my homie Carlitos. I caught a body making those. Fuck it, maybe even trace. Brass knuckles to your face. Burn you like some bear mace. Cut you like a bear claw. Hoo-ah, hoo-ah. Your orders, I ain't listening. I'm dodging, ducking police. I'm sweating, man, I'm glistening. And all that causes dissonance. And you know you'll be witnessing the chaos I be bringing. And I captivate an audience. Well, hold on the applause. I'm not done.
Yeah, nothing I like today.
This isn't over. It's not over just because you got me in a courtroom. I got a lot left. Motivated by pure hatred. This violence is flagrant. As a lamb choking up, trying to give a statement. But CG busting bodies at the pavement. Does anybody else?
What's up?
Oh, nothing. I was just saying it's unfortunate.
Yeah. Maybe I'll get a neck tattoo at some point.
Hey, bro.
Not a bad idea.
We'll see about that.
I'm just very
Oh, just
finicky
chill
about
out.
my tattoos.
I am too. They have to like fit.
Hey, man.
I don't know if that makes sense.
I think it does. Like, I think my best tattoo placement is my right arm with the Reaper and the Death of Bruce Honor. Because they just tie together so well.
Sure. I'd say mine's probably my back. I've got the skeleton with the king's crown, and then over the top of it says, give nothing back. It just works real well. Anything else you want to do while we're out?
Nothing I can think of.
Gotcha.
It's kind of vibing, comfy clothes day for me.
Yeah.
Still chapter. I'll put on like real clothes for chapter.
Lane won't.
Yeah, well, she's the president.
Okay.
I don't know why I tossed it in storage, but I had like a red corset, some jeans that I wear. Ooh, you know what? Let's go to Paywall.
You need paywall for that?
Yeah, because it's a specific Paywall corset.
Can you mark one of them on the map? I'm not super familiar with their locations.
We're close to the.
Okay. Come on, bike, you can do it. I'm gonna have to break down and buy a turbo.
Something else that I might bring up to wait. The night Faraday went into the hospital. Tried telling me, said, "Hey, it's not your fault," because he was like, "She had just been in my car. That's what had happened." And he snapped at me like, "Don't console me. She should have been in my car."
Let's see, more up. Yeah, here it all is.
And that made me feel like shit.
Well, yeah, that ain't right. She got hurt because she got hurt, not because it's anybody's fault.
Yeah.
What are
Just-
these
I
right
felt, I felt
Yeah, like one of
shit.
those, but like the flowers or something.
And like part of me was like,
Nah, like the flowers or something.
so like part of me was saying to myself, did he want me to get out of the car?
That's so tough.
Did he want you to get hurt?
The blue?
No, like,
Change the color
would he
shirt.
have preferred if I had gotten out of the car instead of her?
Well, I know, but I'm saying then you would have been the one ejected.
I like
I'm
the
gonna
beige.
so this is
Oh,
this
pants?
this stays
Yeah.
between me and you, Duke.
These? Yeah.
I was
These
like,
like my favorite
would
color.
he
This is
be
like some
acting
shit I
like
would wear,
that
you
if
know
it
what
was
I'm saying?
me?
I mean,
Because on God, I feel like I never even saw him that serious over a lane.
oh. You think?
Maybe I'm imagining things, but
What does it look like? What does it look like right here? Oh,
Thin little lemon.
not bad. Damn.
Can you use that shoe, bro?
I have a hard time seeing my, like, in the mirror, looking at my legs and my feet.
yeah,
in
I
this
have that
paywall.
issue sometimes.
Yeah, it's the fit.
I don't know what the fix is.
I don't either. I also know that I forgot to
You already got that shoe, bro.
It's
put
just 'cause
that
of the
outfit
shirt,
in my
I always get
closet.
the fuck out of the shirt.
Well, time
No,
to
the
do it
pants
again.
combo too.
Nah, I had different pants. It was like black. Oh God.
What you mean for one?
Well, I can change the tank
Bro,
top.
be wanting shit
maybe.
that like don't match with each other, like the pants. Yeah.
Be in my head for a minute, B.
Yeah.
Booty poking out. Okay, let me relax.
Yo, relax, brother, relax. None of that, yeah. Let's go to the barber shop.
Okay, and then I want to make a proper.
You should have saved that fit. Looking tough. Okay. Okay, hold on, we're cooking. We wouldn't be able to wear her cut with this, but... But... Oh god. She has no feet. What are those shoes? I still don't understand. Like, man, I just love that. You know? It's messy, but cute. We're just gonna save this under formal suit. She looks so professional. Undershirt. Jacket. Two.
It's so unfortunate that this isn't also an undershirt or a jacket. It's so unfortunate. Because the way I would just have V rock this on the daily. The vest with like the skirt. Even just a skirt. I also miss her wearing a skirt. Hold on. I'll do casual skirt. Alright, and then put our lazy back on. I think Duke is still thinking.
Maybe.
Alright, I'm ready.
Yeah. Get you back. I'm
Has
gonna have to
Draco.
be back in my head for longer than I thought, so we'll get back and I'll just sit on the couch and wait.
Sounds good.
Oh, and he's not in the group.
Did you get your outfit picked out?
Yeah, I got everything situated.
Wonderful.
Because, like, what I do is every so often I will just, like, throw everything in my closet into storage.
Yeah, no, I do the same thing.
Except for hangers that I put, like, a little sticker on the hanger that says sentimental. So there's the outfit I was wearing when I formally asked to become a lady. There's the outfit I wore when I was actually let it in. The outfit I wore when Mason asked me, and we said, like, we were together.
Right.
And now the outfit that I was wearing when he proposed also has a little sticker on it.
Perfect.
Yeah.
I just have ones that I need, like my scrubs and my psych outfit, and everything else will get dumped every once in a while, and I have to make something new out of the closet.
I'm just a very sentimental person. Like some of those outfits I probably won't wear again. I might reuse the dress I wore when I was blooded in for my wedding dress. We'll see. I have a different dress in mind, but we'll see.
I need to give you keys and you just take us back.
Yes. I'll drag you into the house and put you in
Thank you.
water.
All right, thank you.
Yeah. Which is great because I also have to go AFK for a few. Also, the dog is going absolutely bonkers right now. I am so sleepy. It's not even funny. Alright. I will be right back. Back. Who called? Or texted?
Hello?
Hi, are you still at Mosley's?
No, so you didn't respond, so I didn't go.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I was in my head.
No, it's all good. I'm doing a beat booster, then I can. I'll let you know when.
Alright,
I'm on
just let me know.
drive yet.
Bye.
Alright, bye. What's up?
Oh, I thought you need to go Mosley, so I said
No,
I'd
they're
drive
doing a
you.
bee boost right now. Flynn's like, oh, you didn't pick up. I was like, I was in my head.
Gotcha. V. slow?
Because I'm tired. It's not, this isn't me being sad and mopey. This is just I'm
You understand the confusion, right?
yeah. No, I know.
Okay.
But you know, it's just because I didn't sleep very well, so. One thing, damn it, I'll throw one on my bike too.
You waxed it lately?
No.
There you go.
Yeah, the only thing I've done with it recently is change the exhaust on it.
Oh?
Yeah, I didn't like the way it looked.
Nothing wrong with that.
Here we go. Oh, you need repair so bad. So bad.
What about mine? I can't tell.
Oh, God.
Go get it repaired.
I'll just do it myself when I get the parts.
Okay.
I'm gonna need
parts.
so many parts to do this. Some of this needs. Oh, God. So I'm not a master mechanic yet, so.
Well, you want to go do some Mosley's work? Get your rep up.
Yeah, I mean, we can. What
You
time
don't
is
have
it?
to. 7:30 Eastern.
No, I mean city time.
Oh, 1:30.
Okay. Yeah, your engine's about to start turning off by itself.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's
That's-
fucked, buddy.
What happened to it?
I don't know.
Oh. Okay. Well, how much is that gonna cost me to get fixed?
I don't know. I haven't taken anything to a shop in a while.
Figure.
Pops is around.
Yep, that's who I'm calling. Hey, boss. You available to do an engine swap on my bike?
Well, I don't think you need the engine
Or
swap.
a
I think you
repair?
just need like
a repair,
repair.
I guess.
I don't think you're at a swap yet.
Oh. Yeah, that's fine. Just let me know when you make your way up there. All right. Thanks, boss.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you don't
let
need
me know.
a swap yet. It's just your engine's
Oh,
just...
I thought you meant I needed a
No.
swap. Okay.
No, it's just the pieces of your engine are just
Yeah, no, they need some
falling to pieces, and it's just gonna start turning off by itself because it's in such a need of repair.
Okay, well, we'll get that fixed up then.
Now me... No, I'm still a ways away from engine swap.
You vibing, B?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna throw this up well, that up real quick.
What's Sarah doing around right now?
I don't know.
Real quickly.
You stopping at the clubhouse?
I was just going in here to like think that I was done selling weed because my phone kept popping up and shit.
Gotcha.
Heading to Sandy, Grody.
Alright.
Quit honking.
Huh?
Cars just driving around honking as they come off the road for no reason.
Oh,
It's loud.
I didn't hear that.
I did. It's annoying as fuck.
Huh. We'll be off the BRB in a second. There we go. All done.
What were you reading, B?
I wasn't reading, I was writing.
Oh, okay. You don't hear these cars honking every time they come around the corner? Every single one of them honks at me. Every single one. Honk, honk. Honk, honk. Every time.
What?
Every time. They honk. Every time, right as they come over that little crest of the hill.
Are you sure you're not the one that needs a head scan?
Right there, honk. I swear to God.
There's nothing.
I'm gonna shoot him.
Duke.
That one didn't honk. I just needed my gun out, see?
You seem to be vaguely threatening.
Honk, honk. God. Maybe I do need my head checked. Here it comes. Didn't do it. Okay. Didn't do it. Okay, maybe we're done. Maybe we're done. I'm gonna get peace.
I think you're losing it, Duke.
I'm not losing. See, I hear the honking.
The honking is not real, Duke.
It is real, V.
I don't hear it.
Maybe you just block it out. Because you've been here long enough that you don't hear it anymore.
Maybe.
It's like the dogs in Shumash. You just don't hear it no more.
True.
They still boosting?
I think so, yeah. I did my best to make her look sleepy. That's why we're back to these. You know what's great about these sunglasses, Duke?
What's that?
No one can
God
see how...
damn it, the honking. I swear to God.
No one can see how tired you are. Because your lenses are dark enough.
Yeah, but you can hear it in your voice and how you walk, V. Don't stand there. You're going to get hit.
No, I won't. You're also standing there, Duke.
Yeah, that's the point. Yeah, honk honk.
Okay, that time they honk.
Whoa! Idiot. Hey, what?
Now he's honking.
Hey, what's up? Let's move it.
Duke, are you sure there's just not something in the road that I'm not seeing that they're honking at?
There's nothing that.
Duke!
The road.
Wow, shit. You okay?
Duke?
God damn it.
I think we need to go to the hospital.
Yeah, probably. How'd you get hurt?
I fell off the cart.
Okay. Sorry, V.
What are you apologizing for?
I didn't mean to get you hurt, too.
Yeah, it's fine.
Hospital's so far away.
Yeah. It'd be so great if there was just a hospital, like, right here.
Yep, right, just right up
Just
here.
right up here.
Or
You'd be
private
safe.
practice, you know, that'd be cool. Just open a little doctor's office in Chumash.
God.
How's her bike so fast?
It's probably a street bike. Sounded like it based off the engine
It
sound.
was. It was. She was laying on it, so. I just want to have a fast bike again. Not that my bike was fast,
Just
but
turn the jetty into a hospital. Honestly. The only thing that happens at the jetty is people getting pushed off of it. I've had to pick up so many bodies from the bottom of it. Or even like the building over there, it's like turn the jetty into a parking garage for the hospital.
that'd be nice.
Turn that tower into a nice little hospital. I played on
Is your cult person around? Do you want to go see them for a personality interview?
I haven't seen her twat out.
Unfortunate. I guess the nice thing about this bike being so shit is that I can floor it as much as I want and never get a speeding ticket in the city.
Fair. What the fuck just happened? Oh no! Oh, no! Did you bleed out? Dude. No. That's no. No. Duke. 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 Denied.
You can't skip my request.
You're not the first person I've said denied to.
I didn't realize I was bleeding.
Oh, that happened to me yesterday. It sneaks up on you fast now for some reason. Faraday and I were heading back to the hospital. We were both bleeding after getting localed. I was like, oh, I'm almost passed out. Whoop. And she passed out on the back of the bike, and my bike did like a weird hop. It's very odd when someone passes out on a motorcycle.
Yep.
get like the
I'm
smallest
fine.
headache.
I don't think there's no doctors on duty either.
If EMS gives me shit about self-transporting, I will say we were literally on the way here.
Yeah. And also, who cares?
I try not to self-transport when I can help it. I'll make it up to them. I'll buy like all their plushies.
You got money to buy all their plushies? It's like $8,000.
Mason forcibly gave me $30,000.
Oh, okay.
Because he was upsetty about me not taking club cash for the turbos that I bought for Wade.
Yeah, I was there for that part of that conversation.
Yeah.
This man.
I tried to give you an out with it.
Yeah, well, he pulled up the receipts.
Oh, I know. I just meant that, you know, sometimes you do things you aren't supposed to.
Yeah.
Guys, I also empowered myself. Okay, I'm good.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Yeah, I
Oh my
learned something
goodness.
yesterday.
What?
If you ask Skip to help you while you're in the middle of bandaging, Skip says fuck you.
Really?
Yes.
That's wild.
And doesn't help you.
You're Raider?
Yeah?
Are you in crew with Flynn?
Yes?
Oh boy.
Yes, I helped Flynn because his first kiss got stolen.
Oh.
Thank you.
It's by Nikki Sticks from the BBMC, and they had to blow each other to get the kiss back. Because the kiss is a suck, so the blow is the opposite, so they had to blow on each other to get the first kiss back.
Okay, that was an important definition of what happened.
Okay.
So
I thought it was a different kind of blow.
yeah.
Okay.
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
So around these parts, when you blow someone, it's what is commonly referred to as fellatio. So
Is it L plus fellatio? I
sorry,
heard someone
what?
say they kind of. I think it was they said L plus fellatio.
Maybe. I'm not. I'm not
You know,
familiar
like
with
when
that.
Who are you guys blowing?
Do you ever get
Somebody
L
else blew
plus
somebody.
fellatio?
Fellatio?
L plus
No,
fellatio?
Nah, I'm gonna name my
He's right
son
back.
that though. Fellatio is kind of a fire name. I'm not gonna lie.
Good name, you're right.
I love her.
Yeah, Fellatio.
Hey, but
I've never heard of
Flynn,
fellatio in my life.
I don't think Flynn ever got. Oh, sorry. I don't think Flynn ever got his first kiss back because he needed to.
Yeah, I watched his first kiss get stolen.
By Nikki Sticks.
Yes.
Yes, that's why he told me to tell Nikki that he needs to blow him to get the kiss back.
All right, you guys have a great day. Have fun
buy
setting
me
each
some
other off and stuff.
I will make sure that gets communicated.
Plushies.
Yeah.
There's a
Yes.
fundraiser.
Well, I mean, I don't
All
know
right.
if I
Oh,
would put it
medic.
on,
All right.
yeah.
He's my
Hold on.
best friend also. So toodaloo.
Is that y'all have your hair dyed? I can't tell who's who anymore.
Yeah, it's Hunter Cross.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, I tried to just do like a pink highlight, and then the dye wasn't
Do you
taking.
have the
so I put
plushies on you?
Sage has them. She's outside.
Come on.
How much is it to buy all of them?
6,000, then you get the bonus Halloween kitty.
All right. So glad. All right. It's not open yet.
Hello?
Hey, are you busy now?
I'm just at the hospital doing something real quick, and then
Okay.
I'll be over to Mosley's.
Oh yeah, okay. I'll see you in a bit. Bye.
Bye. Hello. Sage?
Yes.
I'll go take the 911.
Plushies?
Sell her plushies.
Oh, okay.
Please.
Yep, yep.
Well, have fun.
Ah, I almost freaked out if it was gonna give me the ghost vehicle.
Oh god.
You get the Halloween one. So if you want to look at the trunk, you can pick out your 8. There's a whole bunch of choices.
Oh, they all. Oh, you have color variations! Oh my god.
Yep.
1. 2, 3. There's so many choices. Oh my god.
Yeah. It was originally gonna be just 6 with their own color, but it then multiplied.
6. Alright, I think I got. Yeah, I got 8. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Ah, they're so cute!
Yeah.
I asked my fiance to pick one from one of the animals.
Mm-hmm.
And the
That's
rest
good.
I'm just gonna put somewhere. I don't know where. I might just put them around the clubhouse randomly.
Yeah.
I gotta go
Because
find
I
them.
have 2 vehicles parked there that the trucks are just with plushies.
Just fill the plushies. Well, I might buy more. We'll see.
Okay.
I love plushies, okay? Y'all, if y'all get more plushies, I will be here buying them all.
Okay.
So many plushies. There's a color variation for every animal. They're so cute. Oh my god. Can we go Mosey's, or do you have to go somewhere?
We can go to Mosey's. I just gotta go get that repair, but
Oh, was that Flop's that called?
yeah.
So I think I'm
Oh
gonna do...
no, it was Naya that called, and then Flop called.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna list off the animals to Mason and tell him to pick one. And that's the one he's gonna get.
Oh, okay.
I used to have so many plushies. Where is this
You want me to wait, or you want me to?
Yeah, I just have to sell Flynn a car.
Okay, I didn't know if you wanted to come to Toledo see Tien and Flops or not.
Yeah, I don't mind going to see them.
Okay.
Oh,
Where are you at?
I'm on my way now. Sorry, I got into a vehicular accident and I thought my car stopped, so I got out of my car and it started rolling away from me.
Oh, that's... Imagine getting into a car wreck.
That's crazy.
Couldn't-
Surely that hasn't happened to you recently.
It actually hasn't. Thank you very much.
Okay.
I have
I had
a
a
backpack
question.
full of plushies, and I'm happy.
I had a question.
Yes.
If I sell you a car, can I sell it once I get it? Can I sell it back to you for you to then sell it to someone?
I don't know. That sounds really complicated.
No, but it's a gift, then I can't be bothered to deal with.
People sell cars all the time.
Huh?
I always see people advertising that they're selling cars.
Yeah.
Okay, what am I selling you?
Safari. I think that's called Safari looking car.
There's no car called a Safari.
What is it called? You know what I mean, like the one
Are you
from
talking
Jurassic
about
Park.
the Mesa, like Dax
Is it
used to
Mesa?
have?
Is it that?
Looks like a Jeep.
Yes. It's an
Yeah.
off-road. Yeah. That one.
Yeah. What are you doing?
There you go.
Oh.
Huh?
Yep. There you go. Alright, I'm going with Duke so he can get his bike repaired.
Don't mention to anyone, please.
I won't. Who are you buying it for?
What?
Who are you buying it for?
No one?
Okay, weird.
What did you buy?
Mesa.
Fuck. Faraday.
Oh.
She told me this morning that's a car she wanted.
It's a cheap little thing, so.
Oh, yeah, he has a mess. Yeah, he has a mess.
Made $700 off of that.
Money's money. Why wouldn't he just tell you that he's buying it for Faraday?
I don't know. He's being weird and sketchy. I guess it's a surprise.
I hate everything.
Why?
Because I hate surprises.
You and me both.
I like to know what's coming in front of me. Nia will not stop bugging me to retweet her running for the medical authority shit. Keep telling her to wait until, you know, the signups are finally closed and then it's just her, and sure, I'll retweet it then. But until then, I'm not supporting any one doctor over another.
Yeah, you're not gonna pick sides right now. So Cantor's not running again?
No, Cantor's done. And I said that if I trusted any of the doctors running, I wouldn't run myself. I think Nia will do a good enough job, so I'm not gonna run.
Is it just she's over it after almost a fucking year?
Yeah, she's going into Genetti mode. She'll come around and help us pass whatever we want through the hospital with Derek, but yeah, she's effectively retired.
It's a shame.
Yeah. Well, you know, her husband just up and moving to Florida and saying, sorry, see you forever, goodbye, kind of think was the last straw.
Yeah, I can't blame her for that one.
No. But just that's why I with her and Pixie and Derek both or all three never being around, I felt like I couldn't go nowhere and do nothing like crazy. What I'd like to see is Pixie just give up her board seat, I get promoted into it, and then really be able to just do whatever I want, because can't nobody fire me then, because nobody knows how to tell Derek that I did nothing. Don't laugh at me.
I'm not.
Snickering. I heard it.
You know what I saw that I'm actually happy about is like the legislation that specifically says EMS can't do surgery.
Yeah. After the whole Tanner debacle.
And like there were, I think even cops who were on his side. And I'm like, do you want? And Tanner was like, well, I have a medical license outside the city. I'm like, that doesn't fucking count.
Doesn't matter. Not the same. Doesn't mean you know how to do surgery. You're not a doctor.
Like, it's one thing if, like, there was this case in Balto years ago where the doctors literally told him to assist Kate with, I think, getting organ from recently deceased
I've
patient.
heard about that. Yep.
And then fucking Knight and Gunner and I think Pred came in. Luna got arrested. And Cleo ended up not getting the heart that she needed. And I hated everything about that situation for so many reasons.
Understandably.
I also would have gone to prison, but I just let Luna do her thing. Best thing was after I got arrested and we both wear the orange pants on duty together. Attack pants.
Nice. Gotta love it.
I mean, it really complimented the blue of my chief shirt. And my lieutenant shirt. And my captain shirt. I miss those shirts. They were great. And you could easily tell who was what rank.
People want to go back to putting doctors in certain color scrubs for certain ranks. And I hate it.
Well, like, I was on board with that years ago, but that's because there were so many new doctors that...
Well, interns still have to wear green. That's fine. But they want, like, residents in blue and staff in whatever, and then senior staff in whatever, and attendants in whatever. And it's just like, no, nobody outside the hospital cares about that. Like, it doesn't actually change nothing.
Because I remember years ago, even interns were, like, wearing everyone was in all one color. It wasn't by rank. It was just all one color, depending on the day of the week. And that was also awful.
Yep, that sounds awful too. I just think it should honestly be casual business attire for doctors, unless you're doing what the fuck that local doing. Unless, oh my god, unless you are doing surgery. Nope, that's not it.
Oh, there they are.
Where?
Across the street.
Across the street? Where?
Right in front of us.
Oh. Yeah.
We get up on the curb, because otherwise a local's gonna take that shit for a fucking trip. Right. See how fucked this thing is.
V says it's pretty fucked, so. How you doing, T?
Doing alright, how you doing, Duke?
Am I wrong, Flops?
Like treating you at a hospital?
Duke, you've been putting your dick on a bomb.
Yep, that's what I heard.
Don't talk about her that way. She's a nice.
She is the bomb, though.
Yeah, a 2 across might be able to save you since this thing is technically a C class. Let me get to work. Dear Lord.
It's never been repaired since I bought it, so you know.
Good Lord. Duke.
Can't tell. Can't fucking tell.
Does Lane know that, Duke?
I don't know.
You should learn to take care of your bike, Duke.
Nope, probably not.
Yeah. You're with the president of an MC. You should probably take care of your bike a little bit.
No, until I'm in the MC, I just do what I want. So for now,
Man,
it'll-
I remember when that was my attitude.
you don't get a choice no more, V.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, but if
sometimes
you
I
start
still...
instilling that thought process now, that'll help you in the future to continue it.
Yeah, who's gonna tell me to do it?
Lane.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Oh. I love that. I love you, Spark. Don't worry, I still have my old lady cut for when Flops pisses me off, and I just put that back on because I'm like, I can't punch you as a member, but as your fucking old lady, sure as fuck I can. So I literally go inside, I grab my other cut, I fucking deck him.
I love that for you.
Oh yeah. That's his fucking fault for getting engaged to me. But dude, did I show you the ring?
No, you didn't.
Aye. It's made with the blood of me and my kids.
That is badass.
Cool.
Hey.
Okay. Hell yeah. Very pretty. Very you,
Thank you.
actually.
Appreciate it. I don't know your name, sweetheart. My apologies.
Veronica.
Veronica, I'm T. You want to see?
Sure.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, that's sick as fuck.
V also just got engaged.
I did.
Congratulations.
Yeah, it was just before I went out of town for 2 weeks.
Said yes, bye.
Pretty much.
Basically, yeah.
You said yes before you went though, right? Or did you take the 2 weeks to
He
think
was like-
about it?
No, I said
That
yes.
would have been funny.
I
That would've been
I
fucking
should have done
great.
that. And then when he came to visit, because he came up one of the days I was gone, because I was, Flops will remember the Bundys. I was off visiting them.
Bundy!
Yeah, I was off visiting my parents. And, Mason came up one of the
To be
days.
real, if there was more Bundy around, I don't think the PD would be in its fucking the state that it's in right now.
He would have that PD whipped into shape so fast. It's okay. I got to watch Bundy threaten Mason with a gun.
Yeah, sounds right.
I mean, it could have been worse. Could have been the sniper rifle that I know he still has in his closet.
That's the one he shot Norman with?
Yeah. Didn't do shit. Actually, yeah. I think he had like 2 of them. But,
Snipers are good. Shotguns. A good shotty. I'll never forget the day I blasted Dex in the face with a shotgun outside of his own house.
Oh.
Oh
Is
yeah.
Is that like a core memory?
Yeah, it was a great memory. And then I had the rest of the BSK boys stripped down into boxes with hearts on it and go sit on Auntie's front porch and twat out there waiting for her to come back home.
Does gang sign referencing South Side?
Yeah, Southside be different.
see, I was just EMS before this, so, you know.
Oh.
I'm just a doctor.
Hey, it's not just a doctor. My kids are doctors.
Yeah, I'm just a doctor.
You're just a doctor who's chilling out with an MC, gonna be an old lady.
I ain't no old lady. Ain't nobody even talked about that.
I said gonna be.
Okay.
What, you looking at picking up your own cut instead?
No, not at all.
Why not?
Hey.
They don't accept no clean members. So, yeah.
By they, I'm assuming you mean the Raiders.
Yeah.
Hmm. Not every MC is like that. Not every MC is a 1%, dude.
I mean, you can be clean in a 1%, but the expectation is that the club needs you to fucking ice a bitch. You ice a bitch. But, you know, then that kind of negates the clean.
It kind of does, yeah. Now, if I'm ever no longer a doctor, stories might change, but...
Do you want help with that?
How are you going to help me with that?
You want to go rob cash exchange?
Not particularly.
24/7?
Nope, I just get taken hostage for those.
Fucking Julio calls me yesterday. I haven't talked to Julio since Little Sanguine internment camp. Calls me up and he goes, "Hey, are you in Polito?" "Yeah." "All right, great. Grab a hostage. I'm robbing the 24/7 down the road. I need you here."
Okay.
That sounds about
Julio.
right for Julio.
Yeah, he's on a pirate arc right now.
Sweet. Good for him.
Yeah, I've got some close friends in the clowns. I can call them up. They'll lose you fucking doctor's license real fucking quick.
No, Kirk knows better than let that happen.
Oh, I just won't call Kirk. Thank you. I will avoid that one.
Okay, Tessa
Oh, that
won't let that
reminds
happen.
me. I still
I
got a punch
didn't call
Kirk
Tess.
for hitting on Mason. Though
Oh.
Mason swears up and down Kirk was hitting on me.
Kirk hits on everything.
Kirk might have just been hitting on.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think it was targeted. He just hitting on.
Hits on everything but Sheila.
Sheila hits on him. Oh, that woman's a fucking... Yep.
She wants to do awful things to my body. Tells me it every time she's in the hospital.
Hmm.
But she's nice enough.
Does Lane know about that?
I ain't seen Sheila since me and Lane started, so it's no reason to know about that.
Ah, fair.
I don't think it's a serious thing anyways, so I don't think, it's cause for any action.
It's probably nothing. I get hit on all the fucking time, so it's pretty par for the fucking course in this state. I've had Benji fucking barking up my tree for 7 years.
Sorry, repeat that.
I've had Benji barking up my tree for about 7 years now.
Benji, I think, wants to kill me.
Ages, Benji?
Be careful. He's got a bunch of grenades that are getting
He
ready to
does have
expire, and
grenades,
he's looking
yeah.
for a reason to use them.
Oh, good.
Yeah. He was
Good
going to
to
blow
know.
up the pit stop up here yesterday because they called him sassy.
Well, Benji was trying to had a situationship V? Would you call it that? With Lane?
I don't know. That was a very confusing time.
Yeah, very confusing. But he tried to go into the hospital and remove everybody off the emergency contacts list, so I had to call him and tell him that wasn't happening for multiple reasons. So, and then told him that, I'm with Lane and not him, and he wasn't too pleased about that.
Oh. I mean, he does have a thing for redheads, so.
There you go.
I still can't believe I got hair ID'd as Lane. We don't even have the same hair, it's just
Who
same
did
color.
that?
Benji.
Benji
Ray.
did it?
Oh, it was Ray?
Yeah, it was Romanov.
Well, I know Ray came out and said hi, and then he said somebody told him it was Lane.
I don't know. He's the one who said it.
See,
I don't know.
It doesn't surprise me that it was Ray.
No, Ray knows me. But he came up and he had said he said, sorry, someone told me it was Lane. But I know Benji was inside the bank. Okay.
All right. So your bike is as good as it can be. It's two across. It's not going to kill you anymore.
Good.
Yep. Lord.
What?
So it's important to keep routine maintenance on your vehicles.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that like bodies, routine maintenance, same thing? Same idea?
Honestly, they need more attention.
More attention.
Yeah.
Oh.
Look at it this way. Your body heals itself. She doesn't.
Yeah, but I got repair kits though, right?
That makes it worse.
It's a bandage.
Makes it worse.
Yeah, repair
So,
kits also
do you
impact your
remember-
engine quality.
Do you remember how we used to eat like squeeze some water out of bandages to feel better?
Yeah, I do
Right?
that all the time.
That's
yeah.
what your repair kit does. You need to
Oh.
actually, eat food, just like she actually needs parts.
I'll try and remember that.
You're killing her, Duke.
She'll be fine.
Well, you've managed to take your engine from 100% to 85%
Solid.
between purchase and your first repair. So that might be a new record of 15% wear down.
I mean, Duke's had the bike for a minute.
Yeah, I've had
Yeah.
the bike for Flops was.
I sold it to you, didn't I?
Yeah, he sold it to me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or no, you did the cosmetics the night I got it. It was Flop that sold it to me.
Yeah.
The
tag
flop
team.
flops combo.
Yeah.
Yep, double flop.
Speaking of,
Yeah.
I got
Oh, you flip flopped? Yeah.
Anyways, what's it run me, bud?
4K. It's 2K per one across.
All right, and 2K for your trouble.
Yeah. Appreciate you.
Of course.
It just goes to the bottomless. Well, it's not so much of a bottomless pit, but we're the initial club investments getting things started is loans are friends.
Gotcha.
But we have 2 properties, so
Hell yeah! Congratulations.
Plus my house. Yeah.
As much as I'd like to stand around and talk some more, Lane is awake and demanding my presence in Chumash. So
yeah, go to her with
yeah,
your bike that won't kill you.
He wasn't gonna kill me before.
Yes,
all right?
it was.
Dog,
Yeah,
you were
We
one
were
local
minutes away.
from fucking blowing up.
I think that's exaggerating.
No, it's
Nope.
not.
Nope. That ticking noise was not the timing belt.
No, it was the rock in the tire.
You're lucky you had tires. This poor thing.
That rock flew out. It was going to fucking bust your engine.
That's what was holding it all together. Was that one rock?
Okay, well, I'll try and come up here more often. Okay.
All right, dude. You be safe.
All
Good
right,
seeing you.
I'll see y'all later.
See ya.
Okay. Take care.
It wasn't that bad.
Yes, it was, Duke.
Come on, V.
Duke, I was starting to smell smoke.
No, that's just exhaust. It ain't smoke. It's different.
It was not exhaust.
Come on, V.
It was
wasn't that
not
bad.
exhaust, dude.
You're just saying that to get under my skin. Come
No.
on. Come on, V.
As someone who has been a mechanic since before the economic collapse, your shit was fucked.
No, I wouldn't. Come on.
I'm not joking.
It wasn't that bad.
Okay, it wasn't that bad.
Thank you. Thank you for agreeing with me, finally.
I'm not agreeing with you, but okay.
Sounded like it.
That was I'm being sarcastic.
No, that was your Duke impersonation. It's fine.
Doesn't
It
mean
was
I was
fine.
agreeing with you.
No, you were agreeing with me.
No. No, I
Yep.
was not.
It's okay.
Yeah, we need to get you a turbo.
Yeah, I almost asked him, but I wasn't going to bother him to do it right now. I'll just go see him later. He'll be around all night.
You have to take it down to the city anyway, because you need to get under the bike.
Yeah. He'll come down at some point.
Good,
There's
Wade's
Wade.
around.
Yes, you can tell Lane, by the way. It'll be fine.
Oh, what? That your bike was minutes away from killing us both?
Listen. It was not, okay?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Can't wait to hit Wade with the... My brain's a little fucky-wucky.
Hell yeah. I think you'll get a good laugh out of that.
And then I get to talk about some not so fun stuff.
Maybe.
But I need to like kind of. That one's gonna be weird because it's like I'm coming to him as a friend, but also like as a
Then
club
you need
member.
to swap over after, and yeah.
Well, even like talking about what happened at the hospital, it's like I'm coming to him as a friend, but then the other half of that is like, but also as a club member. Ugh. I hate mixed conversations. Maybe I'll just take my cut on and off.
There you go. That's the perfect signal.
to just kind of be like, all right, Wade, this is me talking to you as a friend. All right, this is me talking to you as a member of this club. All right,
Perfect
now
differentiator.
I'm back to
Perfect.
talking to you as a friend. All right, let me put the cut back on. I'm talking to you as a member of this club. Easy.
Easy peasy.
Lemon sleazy. Duke Spike almost killed us.
No, it did not.
It was seconds away from blowing up.
It
What
was
happened?
not.
It needed a repair.
Desperately so.
Oof.
I hadn't gotten it repaired since I bought it like 2 months ago.
My God, Duke.
I had repair kits. I thought that's what that was.
No.
No.
No. You have to actually get your bike repaired because the repair kits they're a band-aid, but it's just like a festering wound underneath.
Okay, so I asked if it was like a body, and Flop said no. So
Whatever. Who cares what Flop says?
fair. But it's fixed now.
Good.
Kind of.
What do you mean, kind of?
He didn't have enough parts, so.
If Wally's around, he can fix it for you later.
We'll see. How you doing, Wade?
I'm alright.
I gotta talk to Flynn.
She says it's so angry.
Okay, I'm at the house. I can get on the beach. You want to talk on the beach? Yeah, there's 3 people here. Why are you nervous?
I know.
Hi, Flynn.
I do.
Is this you both? Is this you fucking things?
Huh? No.
You yelled
what
at
the
everybody,
hell?
said you were fucking.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no.
why'd you yell at everyone to say that?
No, because I was just excited. Faraday hooked me up. He was my wing woman. Anyway,
Okay.
It's not that.
Okay. Do you wanna? We can just go stand right over there under the street light. If you want to?
Okay.
Or you can say it right here if you want to. It doesn't matter to me.
It's not in that point. I just.
Falcone and the Batman died underneath the street light. Those are dangerous.
Go ahead, Flynn. Say what you need to say. Go ahead, open up.
I feel pressured.
Okay, let's go over here into the street light.
Holy hell.
So
Okay.
indecisive.
I'm going inside to get payouts figured out. I'll be back.
Alright.
I don't want to carry 250 grand on me.
And then it was just you and I again, V.
Yep. don't want to listen in on his conversation.
Talk so loud.
He's talking so loud.
There, we're safe.
Yeah. So, likely thing is I talk to Wade after chapter.
Okay.
Depends on how long it takes him to sort out the payouts. But I think it's gonna be a longer conversation than the one I had with him the other day. So I'm great.
You're okay. And if you need me to help talk to Wade about the fucky wucky stuff, you let me know.
I'll just direct them to you if there's any questions about stuff. It's like brain fucky wucky. 3 of the 4 emotional centers of my brain aren't right, dog.
I make decisions that could be bad for me and all around without any intent to.
I make those bad decisions because I can, not because I want to. Brain goes, nah, what if, but what if? What if we just did that thing that we shouldn't do? Because brain go, brr, everyone's gonna leave you anyway, so you might as well burn it all down.
What if we just fucked everything up? How about that?
What if we just made a little bit of a mess? Just a little bit. You know, what if we just abruptly say we're leaving the company that we helped found, say that we don't contribute anything, and then ignore phone calls from everyone else who's worried about you?
Wait, what?
Oh yeah, I did that back in the day. I texted Raina, Sam, and Ash that I was going on an indefinite hiatus from Plus One, and I continuously said I did nothing, contributed nothing, and I was worth nothing to the company.
Okay, V.
That gives you an idea of how long this has been going on for.
Sure.
Start
You gotta
talking
get your shit together.
7 years ago. I'm great.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
A beautiful night.
It is very pretty out. All the
Gorgeous
stars.
Mm-hmm. It's great.
There he go again.
That's how he be. He running around.
Glenn, okay.
What is everyone doing? Oh yeah, he's fine.
I don't know.
Where is everyone?
They went boosting, and then I don't know what they went off to do.
They're all in fucking Lemon List.
Want me to call them
Faraday.
to get their ass back here?
James. Oh, Riley wasn't here. Did she go to bed?
There's one.
There's one.
What the hell is going on?
Oh, he's giving keys.
Oh, okay.
Hey guys.
Hi.
Oh, good. You said hi. Good.
What you doing?
Standing.
Oh yeah, it was fucked up earlier,
Oh.
Lane. Duke and I were standing over there, and the kids all pull up in the car. Mike is the only one that came over and said hi to us.
Yep.
Wait, when was this?
You weren't here.
You weren't here.
Oh,
You're
cool. I
excused.
didn't do anything wrong. Awesome.
Yeah. You were so rude.
So happy for you. Not doing anything wrong. James, have you been
Yeah.
working your hardest?
Been trying my best, although I have been pretty sleepy. Every time I come around, I try and help people with whatever they're doing.
What do you think the difference is between trying your best and trying your hardest?
Trying my hardest is doing things that I would deem probably impossible, and then trying my best is what I deem is what I can do.
Okay. Okay, good to know.
Why is that?
I'm just asking. Literally just curious
Okay.
to hear what you
Oh,
think
okay.
about yourself.
Okay. No,
I'll be
that's
asking everybody this
fair.
question.
Okay.
Not just you. Actually, you know what? Let me call Flynn. I'm gonna ask him right now. Flynn, do you think that you're trying your hardest?
Oh, you're gonna give him a heart attack.
Okay.
He's gonna crash.
Okay, thank you.
He's driving my car,
Okay,
my
bye.
poor car.
He's just said, yeah?
That's it?
Aw.
That's all he said?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's right, yeah. Was it great?
Hell
Who
yeah.
else? Call Faraday.
Yeah, Faraday's on the beach pushing.
Do I not even have her phone number? This is embarrassing.
That's crazy.
That is wild.
Tell me when you're ready.
I already have it.
She got
Okay,
it.
fine.
Hi, it's Lane. Do you think that you're trying your hardest? Okay, perfect. Thank you. Okay, bye.
Shit, I'll be honest. Flynn's doing some
I
damn
think you're
fine
the
work.
only person who's trying their best and everybody else is trying their hardest.
Oh.
What about V?
Is that not
Mostly
a good
concerned about
thing?
the prospects.
Oh.
Am I doing it bad?
I think you're fine.
Okay. But no, Flynn's doing some damn fine work. Every time I come around, he's doing shit. And he's like offering that olive branch. Like, hey, you want to do this with us?
He's a good boy.
He is doing he's doing very good. Did Faraday not answer? Or wait, did she? I can't
Sure
remember.
did. She did,
she did.
My head be having fucking holes in it today or something.
I'm having a pretty okay day.
Hell yeah.
I haven't been taken hostage today, so that's
That is good. How many times did that happen yesterday?
3.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Lane.
Professional hostage over here.
People just keep coming up here to grab for the 24/7. It's insane.
Oh, Lane, meant to ask this. Do you want us to start putting those sprays up around again? The RMC sprays? Just
Yeah.
24/7 clothing store?
Yes.
Okay. Is there anywhere else we can think of? Because I got the clothing store 24/7.
And the entrance to the pier.
Gotcha. Okay. I'll go do that real quick.
Thank you.
That's trying your hardest, James.
Thank you, Duke.
You're welcome, buddy.
Sorry, I'm updating formatting in my phone.
Nerd.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's what I like about you.
Can you archive for me, please?
Yeah.
Duke, thank you for your contributions this week. Here's your payout of $740.
Okay, thank you.
Way to
You're
go,
welcome.
babe. That's huge.
I didn't need it, but thank you.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you did. You make shit money as a doctor. Pockets are too full. Can't give you this money.
Put it on
What
the
is in your-
ground. I should be able to pick it up.
Oh, yeah, I know what's in your pockets.
Yeah, it's a lot of bandages.
There you go.
Did you buy bandages at the hospital?
What?
While I was there, Veronica?
No, no, this is like, you weren't awake.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
Okay.
I can buy so many plushies with all this money.
What about me? Oh, thanks.
There.
Sorry.
Jesus.
Sorry.
I'm like a walking vault right now. I got like 250 grand on me worth of money. Need people down
Aw,
here to come
thanks,
get
dude.
it.
You're welcome.
Do you want to take me to the bank?
Sure.
I gotta put this money away.
Let me get my.
Don't forget your dues. I got money for you.
Why even? Didn't I already pay my dues?
No, you haven't. Sorry, what'd you say, Flynn? About the house. Okay, are you with anybody else right now? Oh, okay. Come on. Stop hanging up on me, man. You do this all the time. You just hang up and I'm still talking to you. I'm at the house. I was going to ask you, are you with anybody else? Okay. Okay, bye-bye. There you are. Hold on. I gotta figure out what yours is here.
Is this including personal stuff, or is it just from club stuff?
Yes, it's personal stuff. Only doing personal stuff extras because you've been cleaning so much fucking money. So there you go. That's your personal and your payout.
Yeah, I'm guessing you got the money from the crate.
Yep.
Oh, yeah,
Yep, I
okay.
see it. Yep. Hello, I have money for you. Okay, I'm at the I'm at the house. Are you with anybody else? Okay, tell him I have money for him too. Thank you. Bye. It is payday and I have your money. Come to the house. Okay, see you in a few. Bye.
We had Pred roll through yesterday. Was it yesterday? Saying, like, vote for me. I'll make you part of Blaine County.
Yeah. Try to.
Yeah, he had the guy that pistol whipped me in the car with him.
Yeah, Jack Bates.
Yeah. Like, yeah, that's a real selling point.
Actually, we got a yellow check mark. Yellow USB.
No. Yeah. I think you snag it. I think you're good. Oh, okay. Yeah. Literally give it a day. Yeah. Okay, thanks. Hell yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. Yeah, I'll save your number. Okay. Thanks, Jeff. Bye. The guy was calling to see if we wanted a Sanctus that he found keys to. He was like, if you guys have a garage, I can give it to you. I was like, that's nice.
That's cool.
Let's save his number.
You okay?
Mm-hmm. Trying to decide what I want to do.
You want to go cause trouble?
I was thinking about going to sign into roof runs.
Okay. Can do that.
Let me grab my bike.
What's wrong, V? You're pacing. What's wrong?
Nothing.
Nothing?
This is my default state.
Okay. Dramatic.
Come with me.
Thanks.
Finish up with this payout so we can have a chat if you want.
Yeah.
I gotta pee. I've peed 3 times in the past hour, V.
Jesus Christ.
I drank so much water today.
I mean, usually that's a good thing.
Do we have any roof run tools? Screwdrivers?
I've got one I can give you.
You guys have one? Sorry, did you guys say you did have one or no?
Both have one.
Okay, thank you.
Flynn, why are you running in circles?
No reason.
That was the most no reason.
Yeah. There's gotta be a reason.
I have so many plushies in my backpack, it's great. Now I just need a little bag in my backpack for all my plushies and I'll be set. I gave EMS $6,000 and I'll probably drop another $6,000.
Addicted.
I love plushies. I got so mad. Semolina put my collectibles pouch on the ground back in the day and I didn't realize it. It was after she ran my pockets to make sure I hadn't, I don't know, done drugs or something before we did a running race because she was suspicious about how I won. JB and I had gone to Roosters and got food is how we won. Because we had to run and get something. We were like, you know what? Fuck it. We'll run to Roosters. Get some carbs in us. And she didn't tell me that she put it on the ground, and I lost all my collectibles, and I was so pissed off. Because it was after the farmer's
Oof.
market closed, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, yeah, when all that shit was no longer available.
So, it's like, 07, can't get that stuff back.
I'm gonna pee while we wait. I can't hold it.
Hello.
Hello. Big payday for you.
Yes, thank
Faraday
you.
got a car.
Oh. The Jeep?
That's mine.
Oh. Very nice.
Yeah, thank you. Apparently Flynn bought it for me. I don't know why.
She's not supposed to know that, but she figured it out on her own.
Because he's pretty fucking obvious.
He was so sketchy when
He literally
bought
he's
it.
like, don't tell her, but he ramped it over our heads before he pulled me aside.
But he
to
also
do this.
called me. He was like, "Hey, where are you?" And I was like, "I'm at Chumash on the beach pushing."
Now
and he goes,
it
"Okay."
makes sense why it sounded like he wanted to sell it to me to. Okay.
Yeah.
I gotta run to the bank. I'll be right back.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Can I go with you, Wade? Because I am too tired to try.
To try what?
I'm too tired to drive.
Oh, to drive. I said to try. I'm like, oh, what the hell? Like, what the fuck?
I give up on the day. That's what I mean, Wade.
Too tired. Yeah, I feel that.
I give up.
In the middle of a line in my apartment. And I was like, I gotta wake up.
I'm like on negative sleep. It's fine.
I get negative sleep.
You do a lot
Sleep-
of stuff that just
sleep
like,
owes you, no?
negates your sleep.
Oh. Oh, got you.
It's my future plushie fund.
Well, hello.
Hi.
Get a little bit more money and I can finally pay Lane back. It only took me, what, like 2 months? What's this? Oh, that's cute.
All right. Everyone's paid out. No more of that shit. Shit, I don't know if anyone did.
What?
We were just supposed to be paid 11K last week. I put all the money in the crates, and I don't know if anyone paid her. Later to chat with Mike about that shit. So that's not cool.
What happened yesterday?
What happened to Georgia? He actually did threaten her.
Oh, God.
Not knowing it was them, and Lane's like, you don't get to, 1, do that to Georgia, or 2, do that at all in Chumash, so. Okay, we can go down to the beach if you want.
Yeah. So it was originally just gonna be one thing, but there's like a few things. This is just like mostly coming as a friend, but then like some of it's like genuine like question about like something Mason said last night. But I'll start with like the most important thing. Got my brain scanned last night. Brain's a little fucky wucky.
Got too much brain up there?
Not enough, actually.
Oh. Oh.
From what Duke said, 3 of the 4 emotional centers of my brain are abnormal. Which makes its appearance in me doing things like going 180 miles around a curve because I can. Doing the dumb shit that everyone wishes I would stop doing. He said it's indicative of borderline personality disorder. Which basically means impulse control is non-existent at times. He can probably do a lot better job explaining it than I can. So it's just like a lot of stuff that just boils down to sometimes I do things even though like I know I shouldn't, but my brain goes, nah, we're gonna go do those things. A lot of it goes into like can have very volatile relationships, like friendships, romantic relationships, that kind of thing, because of like fear of abandonment, things like that. I'm doing a really bad job of explaining it, but I'm also on very low sleep.
Oh, it's okay. I'm getting it.
Right now, the only people that I'm really telling, aside from like Duke and obviously Mason, are you and Lane, because I'm still kind of processing what that means and like what treatment's gonna look like, and how to manage my day-to-day. But it's made a lot of things from the last, like, almost decade of my life make a lot more sense. So, like, if you have any questions about that, Duke can definitely give a more detailed explanation. Still the same Veronica. It's just now we know that my brain's fucking wucky.
Now you know what's causing it, so it's it doesn't change anything about you. You just kind of have more of an understanding of it.
It's like now we know, like, why I do things that I probably shouldn't do. It's because my
Okay, I got
brain
you.
goes, nah, you're doing that, and consequences be damned. It's like sometimes my brain is just going, you know what? You know it'd be fun, just kind of blowing up your entire life. That'd be great. Not so much like that, but like it feels like that is what's going on, you know. In the moments of clarity, it's just like, nah, my brain's just trying to say fuck you, Veronica. Now the other stuff. I guess I'll approach the thing Mason said last night first, and then I guess the thing that is like more on the personal side rather than the club side. So Mason and I were talking last night, and after I told him about the diagnosis and stuff, he mentioned that he knows I'm not going to like what he's about to say, but that sometimes he's going to have to prioritize Faraday over me.
No. He should not be prioritizing Faraday over you. Faraday is an adult and knows what she's doing. You're one, his partner, and two, I don't want to say responsibility, but like, he should be prioritizing you as in club old lady and partner over anyone else. That isn't Lane or myself, you know? If we tell him to do something, right? Same thing would happen if Doll became my old lady, wore a cut, and I had a prospect. Doll would come first, and then my prospect. We're just a guiding force for these prospects, not a I picked them over someone else.
See, that's what I thought, and I honestly was just too tired to argue. He's like, well, sometimes she'll be in my car instead of you, and things like that.
I get if it's a job, right, and they have to be partners, or he's taking her out training, different scenarios. But when it comes down to it, you should always be number one, and you should always be, you know, if we're going to a spot and you, Faraday, and Link all jump in the car, you should be getting that front seat next to the Mason, right? Like, that's the pecking order. That's how it should go. Right? None of this Faraday shit over you. If that's the case, I'll remove him as a fucking sponsor tonight.
Yeah, like his
And I'll take Faraday on.
His exact words to me were, sometimes I'm going to have to prioritize her over you. And that left me feeling some kind of way. Like, I don't complain usually when he has to prioritize other things over me. Right? That's never really been my deal, but something about that just kind of
Rubbed you the wrong way.
Rubbed me the wrong way, especially after the conversation we had just had, where I told him, like, hey, this is this huge thing going on with me, and the perception of abandonment is a very real thing for me. And it's like, it's after Duke even went into like further explanation of what it all means for him. Which leads me into like the more personal side that's less club related. This is just me coming to you as a friend who, I talked to Doll about it a little bit. I haven't talked to Mason about it yet because like, just haven't really had the chance, and when Faraday got to you know, ejectoed out of James's car and shit, Mason said something along the lines of, she should have been in my car, and I tried to tell him, you know, it's not your fault, and he snapped at me saying, don't try to console me, she should have been in my car, and it was just not fun. I've never heard him take that tone with me. Like, Wade, he had absolute venom in his tone when he said that to me. I don't know if he realized it, but it made me feel like he felt like I should have been the one to get out of the car and just get into like James's car or whatever.
And potentially leads you to get hurt if that still happened. The shit. I'm not cool with that on both a club and personal level. That's kind of fucked up. I don't think you should be talking to you that way whatsoever, or prioritizing anyone over you.
It just, there was part of my brain that just, and this probably goes back to the whole borderline thing, but in that moment there was part of my brain that was just like, well, what if it was me? Would he have been that deadly serious? And I hate having that thought, Wade. But he has never used that tone with me.
I'm sorry you had that happen.
Like, I don't even know how to bring that up to him of like, hey, that really fucking hurt.
You can have me and Lynn there if you want as a mediator. Like, hey, this is not fucking cool. We'll come as friends. We won't even come as club. You know? Like, man, you are one, disrespecting your fiance and an old lady of this club. You need to fucking fix your shit. You're as much club as he is.
Like, I get being worried, but like, don't console me. I felt like he was blaming me. Maybe that wasn't his intention, but when you snap at someone like that, I don't know.
I'm gonna talk to Lane about the Faraday stuff, though. the way he phrased that shit. Because we gotta cut that shit off. I'll remove him as a sponsor tonight if I have to. Needs to understand the difference between like a work-life balance, you know. When your work is your life, you need to, you know, prioritize your main important people in your life over everything else. So you are very much loved within this group of people, so don't feel like, you know, you're not a stranger to any one of us. You are one of us. I know people look up to you, like Flynn and, you know, Riley and James, and even Doll looks up to you. We'll get through this. You're not alone.
I just hate feeling like I did something wrong.
From what you just explained to me, you've done nothing wrong. So don't feel like that. I know your brain might tell you that. You haven't done anything wrong. I think the biggest thing you've done wrong was that little tiny lie you told me 2 nights ago, but other than that, I think you've done fantastic.
Yeah, he was upset at me about that. Like, he wasn't ready to talk about it the other night, and I don't know, I wanted to talk to him about some stuff that I had talked to Duke about. But he said he wasn't ready to really talk, and that he just wanted space, which I get. But like, as a general rule, I don't lie to him. Yes, in this instance I did, but I owned up to it because I don't like the feeling of lying to him.
I got you.
Do we tell Wade about the Mason helping Faraday get dressed?
I don't think you're wrong to feel that way.
Do we tell Wade? Oh, do we tell Wade? Do we tell Wade? Yesterday I got woken up by Mason calling me into the room to help Faraday get changed. That was something to walk in on. Yeah, we're doing it. B's upset and vulnerable. We're doing it. I don't know. Duke told me today that he's the one that had to tell Lane last night about the diagnosis, because I had asked Mason to do it because he was going to see Lane before I did. So, but I guess Mason forgot. I don't know if we actually settled on him telling her, but I thought he was going to.
Like I said, if you ever need to talk, I'm here. You know. Right ass sun behind us. Holy fuck. Jesus. Okay, well, if anything else comes up, you let me know. I have to go talk to Lane about a few things, anyways, before chapter. Yeah, if you need anything, just let me know, okay?
Yeah, I will. Just want him to stop being a fucking idiot.
Hello?
No, we gotta go get more food.
Yes, I can do that. Okay, I'll be up right up there. Alright, I'll go help lay on this roof run and have a chat.
Alright. We're gonna go see if there's food upstairs so we can get food. Good chat. V and Wade chats are always good. They might not be about
Hi,
fun.
V.
Hi.
You okay? Okay, better question. Do you want me to bug you to talk, or do you want some time alone?
No, we can talk, just not in the house.
Okay, I'm gonna be in my head for just a second on the couch downstairs, and then I'll come find you, okay?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. No, that was really good for V to hear. That, like, she's not Looney Tunes. Because when Mason said that last night, that, he's gonna have to prioritize Faraday sometimes. V to herself is kind of like, that doesn't sound right, but I don't have enough to challenge it. So obviously, just gonna talk to Wade about it. And I don't think I was streaming still when... Was I still streaming when the second accident happened? Because from V's perspective, Mason's tone when he said, "Don't console me," was just pure venom. Like, in her mind, it was just pure venom. Like, no ifs, ands, or buts. It was like a very snappy, short, you know, "Don't console me." And that cut her deep. God. V, why do you make me have to do that? Yeah. Oh my god. Here's the problem when Veronica cries. I can't stop crying. crying for a bit. It's like, but I'm done crying. I'm done crying. We're good. I hate it. It's like, no, I'm fine. Well, then why are you crying? I'm not crying. Because, like, honestly, that whole situation feels like something that 100% would have Veronica in tears talking to Wade about it. She was able to talk to Duke about it without getting too choked up, but nah, talking to Wade about it. Like, Duke is one of her safe people, but I would almost put Wade, like, not above that, but, like, I guess for V, I guess the best way to explain it is because Wade is in the club and Wade has the full context. I think it was the validation of her feelings that made her kind of let that wall down and start crying a little bit and like actually like let that emotion tip over. I think it was 100% like because he had that further understanding that while Duke understands a lot of the situation, Wade can have a full context. Now, if Wade does, you know, say to Lane, like, he should remove Mason's sponsorship, Veronica is going to feel like shit. Even though, you know, it's not her actions that led to that. It's not... anything that she did. All she did was express her feelings. And ask, like, is this what it's supposed to be like? Because, like, her instinct last night during that conversation was there are other people in this club that can ride with her, that can do those things. And, like, V didn't bring up, like, the, you know, absentee sponsor thing, because, like, one, it slipped her mind. Two, she doesn't think that would really change what Wade thought of the situation. Honestly, it might have made Wade's perspective on it, worse. If Veronica had said that. I don't know if he heard her say the Mason called me in to help Faraday get change yesterday. Because, like, that is a thing that happened. That is a thing that happened. That Mason called for V, V comes in, Faraday's standing there, shirt is, like, half off, trying to change.
And V just kind of
kind of, you know, tried to let that one just kind of roll off her back. Little Miss Jealous Possessive. Struggling with her mental health. So, you know, it's gonna be interesting to see how things play. I get this is the sense that I'm getting. I'm getting the sense that Wade's a little angry. I'm getting the sense that Wade is a little angry. Just a little angry. Just like a little angry. I think Mason has some rough conversations with Wade and Lane in his future, based off of Wade's reaction. And as soon as Wade said, you know, I will take his sponsorship tonight, V's stomach dropped. Because like I said, now V's kind of thinking, if that happens, Mason's gonna blame me. And she's like, he has been wanting to be a sponsor for so long, but at the same time, the way like her thought process is turning right now is, if Wade is saying that Mason is going about this in the wrong way, then maybe he's not as ready as he thought he was to be a sponsor. That's kind of where V's thought process is going. But she's still worried that if that is what comes to pass, that Mason is going to be upset at her and direct his upset at her, which in turn would probably open more problems. It's Veronica and Mason's turn.
Is anyone on radio free right now? Could you get like one other person with you and then run everything to the fence, please? Thank you. Both of the storages are full and there's some HVAC on the floor.
But like, that was a really reaffirming and validating conversation for her.
Do you have everything documented or do you need me to do anything with that? Everything should be documented.
And like, that conversation was half her going to Wade as her high command and half her going to Wade as a friend. It's like I said earlier, she is probably never going to say this to Wade. But for her, even though Wade is younger than her, she definitely views him as kind of an older brother figure. I wouldn't say that, you know, Wade has replaced Dax in her life. Because V and Wade's friendship was already building while Dax was still alive. While Dax was still at the club. I think Wade and V's relationship would have grown like that regardless of if Dax had been blooded out or not. But as it stands, Wade is the person outside of Mason that she is closest to in the club. He is the person that she is going to go to just naturally. Like, if she's not talking to Duke, or now she's starting to talk to Doll more, if she's not going to either of them about something that's bothering her, chances are she's going to Wade. Chances are she'll probably go to Wade first. Depending. Though this time she did talk to Doll first this time. Where's her text with Doll? Don't console me. She should have stayed in my car. He had her go to James's car because we had 3 because I didn't feel like driving. Is that what Mason said? Yeah. Part of me heard that as I should have been the one to get out. He said if she had been in his car, it wouldn't have happened. To which Doll replied, that's not fair to you at all. Is she badly hurt? Veronica, yes. Is he upset with James? No. You should talk to him and clarify why he's upset. If he's upset with you for not having gotten out, that's not fair, but maybe he's stressed and just wrongfully taking it out on you. It's a give him space thing right now. He's very upset. She said yesterday, hope you're doing better today. I like the friendship that's starting to grow between Doll and V too. Especially if Doll ever does become Wade's old lady. But yeah, my poor girl. My poor girl. She's all mixed up. And just trying to figure out, like, why is Mason, why did Mason talk to me like that, right? 2, okay, I was right. That's not normal for him to prioritize the prospect over me. Now what? So now she just kind of sits here on the beach, looking at the water, relaxing. Is there anyone around that we would like to... No, we can't call Benny right now. We can't call Benny right now. That would be a spicy phone call. That would be a spicy phone call. Alice, I know you and Mason aren't really talking right now, but your brother's a fucking dumbass. I miss Alice. It seems like every time Veronica was trying to build like a solid relationship with Alice, something would happen that would make Mason or the Raiders not want anything to do with Alice anymore. Hi.
Hi.
Well, Wade validated every feeling that I was having, so.
So that's got you upset?
I think I'm just still kind of processing, that conversation. Did I tell you about the tone he took with me the night of the accident?
I don't believe so.
We were in the car heading to the hospital. He was saying like, should have been in my car, and I went to
Yeah,
say.
you told me that part, yeah.
I went to say it's not your fault, and he cut me off and said, "Don't console me. She should have been in my car." In the most venomous tone I have ever heard him take with me.
What the fuck?
Like, I've never heard him use that tone with me.
I mean, you said he'd been kind of grumpy, and I've heard him be a little snappy with you. He wasn't exactly, like, super polite when he was talking to you about the money thing up there, so.
Well, that's something that has frustrated him for months.
Still, there's a level of respect that you should get. As his fiance and then also old lady. It should warrant at least a pleasant tone.
Yeah. Well, I told Wade about what he said that night and just how it made me feel. I told him I haven't talked to Mason about it yet because I just really haven't had time.
Oh, I say like, yeah, I say like in the meeting the last bit.
He offered to be there as a friend, and he said Lane would probably be there too.
Alright, I still have these fries.
As a friend, not club.
Yeah.
Your buns, but I need a ride there.
I guarantee she would be.
I feel like I'm being over dramatic.
Nope.
Let me eat these fries.
You're not. Not one bit.
And Wade said about the comment Mason made about prioritizing Faraday over me, that should never be the case.
Yep, that's true.
That I should always be his priority, both as his fiance and his old lady. That, like, if Doll were his old lady and he had a prospect, she would still be his number one priority.
Yeah.
What made me worried is, like, Wade bringing up the possibility of Mason losing his sponsorship.
Well, I hope it doesn't come to that. I hope it's a teaching moment for all involved. Instead of rust of punishment, but that's well far out of my influence or decision.
I'm worried, like, if that happens, that he's gonna blame me.
Well, I think it's pretty clear by how everybody's responded to it that him blaming you would only get his ass in more trouble. So, because it's not your fault, V. It's his fault. Not your fault.
I'm gonna be so frail. maybe this is making me a bad person to say. Maybe it's making me a bad partner to say. But like, given like what Wade said, I'm wondering if Mason was ready to take on the responsibility.
Like he's not ready? Or
Yeah.
I don't think that's a bad thing for you to think as a partner. I mean, I think it's healthy to have skepticism about anything that somebody immediately starts doing completely wrong. Not saying he's done everything wrong. I should fix that. That he's doing some things so blatantly out of order or out of priority.
Yeah, I didn't even get like a good morning yesterday. The very first thing he said to me yesterday, I didn't say this to Wade, was, "Hi, I've got to go talk to Faraday." Very first thing he said to me yesterday. Not "Good morning, I love you," not anything like that. Was, "Hi, I have to go talk to Faraday."
I'm sorry, V. That ain't really right neither.
And then they went off for like an hour plus.
Do you want to tell Wade that?
I don't know if I should.
Why?
Doesn't seem like important.
Does it upset you?
It bothers me, but I wouldn't say it like fully upsets me.
Okay, but if it bothers you, it's at least somewhat important, V. It's not like, especially when combined with everything else, it's problematic.
And then the other day, his very first phone call to me was aggressively telling me that he sent me $30,000 and this is how it was going to be. Because I didn't reimburse myself for the turbos.
So, I want to say something, and I don't mean it in a disrespectful way. It feels like Mason has somehow fucked up and swapped the roles in how he treats you two in his mind for some reason. I doubt he should talk to a prospect. He should call you beautiful and honey and, you know, like,
Huh?
what?
What are you talking about?
I've heard him call Faraday darling when he walked up one day when they were pushing. Like, he should compliment you. Does he do that to you?
Don't call me darling.
Yeah.
Oh, he called me pretty last night when he showed up.
Well, there you go.
Which felt weird.
Felt weird?
I don't know, he was just kind of staring when I pulled up.
Staring at you?
He was doing one of these.
Oh. Okay. Gotcha. Just, if he's worrying about her so much and snapping at you, I feel that's backwards, right? So, hopefully, Wade can sort him out, or I don't know. I'm assuming Wade's gonna talk to Lane. They needed to talk, so. But regardless, like he said, If you need Lane to be a friend, she will be, I guarantee. If you need me, I'm here. Got Wade. This will get sorted out. What'd you say?
What kind of tone does he use when you hear him talk to her?
Kind of tone? I mean, I think I've only been around him the one time when they've talked to each other, and I don't know.
Does his voice get all gentle?
I wouldn't say gentle. Not like when he's talked to you or Lane, but it's not like when he talks to me, that's for certain. I'd say it's like between that.
I'll tell you what, it didn't feel good to hear him say that he has to prioritize her over me sometimes after I told him about this whole thing last night, Duke.
Yeah.
Doesn't feel good after I had a conversation with him the other night where I said, I have to remind myself that she's just his prospect.
What do you mean you have to remind yourself?
Because I get jealous easily. I mean, I was trying to do the same thing with Phoenix. Of, like, falling into this
Well.
pattern of, like, he's gonna do X, Y, Z, he's gonna leave me.
V, he ain't gonna leave you. And I know that no words I say are gonna make those thoughts settle down. It's just how the brain works. But he loves you. I think he's just a little upside down and trying to figure out what he's supposed to be doing. And I am positive that this will get sorted out. You know?
Yeah. I don't know how to keep my temper in check right now, dude.
What do you want to do?
I don't know. All I know is I feel like I'm on the edge.
On the edge of what?
I don't know. It I don't know if I want to yell or punch or just do something stupid.
Well, let's not do anything stupid. I don't think that's gonna help nothing. If you want to yell, you can yell. I'll listen. If you want to punch, You can punch me. I got bandages. I'll take care of that.
I think Liam would kill me.
I think if I said it was invited, she'd be just fine. Just,
Trying to remind myself that none of this is on Faraday.
and it's not on you neither. Let's remind ourselves of that, okay? Okay?
Yeah.
Thank you.
That was a shit. Okay. Dice are cooperative.
Before you think of doing anything that you would consider stupid, and I know after yesterday and everything we talked about and diagnosed, that this is probably kind of pointless. Talk to me, talk to Wade, talk to Lane, talk to one of us. Let us at least try and talk you down, okay? And I know that's not necessarily gonna be possible, but we're at least here to help.
I should start heading up towards the house. It's almost that time. See what everyone's getting up to. Are you staying down here?
No, I gotta come up and say bye to Lane while she does chapter at least and figure out something to do.
I think we're starting in 15.
Yeah, I think so.
Now it's also a sad walk.
Yeah, that's okay. It's okay to be sad.
A lot of heavy talking on V today.
Hi.
Hey there, Red.
Hi. You kidnapped me for a little bit.
Yeah.
What is going? Why? What is happening?
He's being dramatic.
I'm trying to die in a very undignified and sad way, but they're trying to make me sound like good. So I'm like, no.
You literally washed 125 grand this morning.
Just let me
you
die.
Can't be undignified.
Just let me die thinking I did nothing. Jesus Christ. I'm trying to have a sad death here. Oh. Well, now I can't die.
Yeah, now you can't die.
You got uppies. You can't die.
Jeez, I just can't die. A dignified death. Undignified. What, are we boogieing?
I'll be right back.
Gotta rock the baby.
Whoa, okay, okay, okay.
Maybe he's burped.
You know, I went on a
Well,
I went
Hergen,
on a ship adventure.
She's been the one
And I
initiating
was
the
so
heavy
far out, I got lost, and
conversations.
James had to fly a plane to come find me. Kind of cool. Oh, I'm been sleepy suddenly.
Yeah, well, we have chapter soon.
Yeah, I'm just, all this rocking is making me. Oh.
He was cranky, so he's getting rocked.
All right.
Oh my god.
No sleeping. God damn it. I imagine this is what having a little brother feels like.
Probably.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! I need cigarettes. I'll be back.
Better than saying a baby.
Here, Faraday, I've got almost a brand new pack.
I want my own brand new pack.
Well, I'm just gonna give it to you. Stubborn.
Also, I gambled today and I made 20k.
Oh
yeah.
I bought one of the
gamble?
boxes and I got slip tires and I got 20k from it.
This
That's
is
all.
pretty good.
I know, right?
Isn't those drift tires? Or are those different?
Apparently, like right now, they're like the main tires like people want.
V, why are you like wiping your eyes? What's going on?
Allergies.
You okay there?
Okay.
What? Fall allergies are a thing.
They are. That is true.
All but the sniffles, it's fine.
Got the sniffles.
Got the sniffles.
Wee bit of the sniffles.
She lies.
Guys, what do you think of my
As
outfit?
if she hasn't spent the last
I call it shitlord with a cause.
hour or
Pink
so
gang.
crying.
I kind of like it without the vest.
I do too,
Like,
but the vest really gives it, you know, peak shitlordy.
Yeah. Yeah, true.
But then it's, you know, it's pink for breast cancer, so it's shitlord with a cause.
Alright, brother. Bye. Flynn, I need you to get more lockpick stuff when you can.
Okay. When is chapter?
9 minutes.
Okay, I'll do it after them.
Yeah, we don't need it right now. I'm just selling some lockpicks to whatever hidden's left around. So. James,
V.
yeah. Sorry.
Yeah. I can't give it to you, but you.
Thank you.
Room.
Gotta go get something and put it in Ted with me so I'm gonna do that for him since he's not gonna be around today.
Wait, did you say V?
Can you run me up to the bank real quick?
Okay. Sorry, my bike isn't here.
Ah.
Yeah, I need to steal this real quick, Jobs. V.
Yeah.
You haven't seemed like yourself. What's wrong?
Didn't sleep well.
But why?
Nightmares.
Okay.
Yeah, I completely forgot that I told Mason since he forgot to.
Ah, yes, a fellow Durango enjoyer. You love to see it.
Yeah, I know, right?
Hey.
Hi.
Hello.
You know.
So what you saying?
Forgot that I told Mason I would do this for him since he's not gonna be around today. I forgot to do it yesterday.
Well, what I want to say is if you ever need me to do anything, let me know.
Yeah, I mean, if you could, you know, get in my brain and tell it to stop braining.
Obviously, if you stop doing that, then you'll stop like automatically like breathing. You have to like more specific.
Stop my hit so quick.
Yeah.
You know, I don't even know when y'all's dues are due. Is it end of day today?
It's Sunday, right? Dues are due.
I don't know. I think Mason wanted to do it last night and just forgot. He asked me this morning if I could just drop it off for him. Oh, hey, I can unlock the door. Couldn't do that earlier. I don't actually know which thing it goes in. We'll have Flynn do it. Flynn, I don't actually know where you guys put that. Can you do me a favor?
Yeah. Wait, do you not pay dues as an
No,
old lady? Oh,
I don't.
okay. Okay. Just for future reference, it's you put in the left crate in a separate pile, so Wade knows it's that 5k is dues.
Gotcha. Yeah, no, I don't do that. So it's one of those things where it's like, since I don't need that information, like,
No.
I'm sure I was told it once upon a time, but it just kind of,
Can you get out?
yeah. It just kind of,
Did you write down for Mason or?
he'll probably write it down.
Same. I'm so happy I bought this for 20k because holy fuck, it's better than my Feltzer and my fucking.
It's crazy.
You're
Oh,
lucky
that's a
you're
nice
smoking a
car.
joint, Clonk, otherwise I'd tackle you.
Listen,
You should
a man's
tackle
gotta
him
have some
anyways. Yeah,
vices.
tackle him
Okay,
anyway, bro.
What the fuck? Listen, a man's gotta have some other vices if he's been 6 years sober from fucking drinking. Okay. Let's be real.
Shit, I'll smoke to that.
Yeah.
Anyway. Clark,
Yeah. What did I do this time?
no, you didn't do anything. You're
Oh,
scheduled
okay,
free
cool.
probably in December.
What about my availability for December?
Is your schedule like open probably in December? I
Okay.
haven't really decided yet.
It's 150 alloy and 10 steel per.
That's it?
Yeah, so for like 10 lockpicks, 100, alloy, 10 steel kind of thing.
I think we got.
I'm gonna write this down before I forget, because I'll forget.
I can text it to you if you want here.
Yeah, do that.
Yeah, I was gonna say text that to me as well, because I'll fucking just give you fucking mats to do that for me. That makes it so much easier.
Yeah, I know Wayne said we would do that, and then I just forgot.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
this is how I
I don't mind hooking you guys up with that. Just let us know. They take about a couple minutes to cook. And then we can just, bang out some lockpicks for you guys.
I bet.
The blueprint doesn't break on, every time I scratch a bit of it off, right? Yeah, it's like over time. To an expiry date sometime in the near future. I don't know when.
But yeah, I'll be available for the most of December.
Okay, because you're gonna have a wedding to go to.
I have to dress all fancy up now.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's impossible.
You guys using lockpicks for boosting, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Have you guys tried durable lockpicks yet for boosting?
I don't know what that is.
I haven't seen it. I haven't
might be able to get
anybody
my hands
selling
on some
any
durables for you guys. So durable, essentially, it's 5 doors and 5 ignitions, I think, if you hit it all right for a boost car. Whereas, if you use regular lockpicks on a boost, it kind of eats it pretty quick.
Yeah.
So if I get my hands on some durables, I'll let you guys know as well too. They're a little bit more expensive. They're about 2,500, but
that's fine.
Yeah, it's it's a fuck ton out of for boosting. We use it quite a bit. So
I know, 100% that work.
Okay, so yeah. Before I forgot, I'll let you guys finish your thing.
I will be around all of December.
Okay. We haven't set a date yet, but
Okay.
we were thinking.
Let me know what date and let me know what date and time, because I'm not gonna lie, my schedule's kind of cooked right now. AKA, I go to sleep at 6 in the morning and wake up at 4 p.m. A little bit kind of thing. So.
Gotcha. All right.
I've been there. Hey, that's like big, bro.
Listen, I gotta get it fixed, because in like a little over a week. It's my birthday, so I gotta fix that so then people don't get disappointed and be like, "You're sleeping in all day, Clark. Where you at, man?" I'm like,
Sleep at 1
sorry.
p.m. Well, yesterday, today. What are you gonna say?
The fuck? Why the fuck are you ratting me out here, Evie? Like, what the fuck, bro?
I said I
Seriously. Oh, you did? Okay, never mind. I thought she was ratting me out. I was about to be like, "Brad, come on now." But yes, you let me know a date and time, and I.
What you do? Get tired of standing?
Yeah. Then I got to let the prosthetic foot rest a little bit.
You have a prosthetic?
Yeah, I got a prosthetic foot, a prosthetic hand, a cybernetic eye. I'm built different, bro.
I got a fake arm and no eye because I lost it during sex.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. Oof.
Okay, I missed a detail.
Hitting
It was
that
like a
shit
glass
hard.
eye. It was a glass eye and it popped
Oh.
out and I don't know where it went.
Oh god.
I thought you were gonna have some kind of crazy
No.
fucking story
Um,
about.
No, my actual eye got. I got shot by 20 cops and one of them got lucky and shot me in the back of the head. And just destroyed my eye. Then I got a glass one, and then I was, hot and heavy, and it popped out, and I don't know where it went.
Yeah, I'm lucky. I don't have to worry about the cybernetic eye ever popping out because it's fucking wired up to the shit that was wired, like my fucking thingamabobbers that were up to my eye, basically. I don't know
That's
how
supposed to make you smarter? Like, you're just dumb as shit, though.
No, it doesn't make me smarter. It's just an eye. It's just an eye. I'm dumb as fuck still.
True.
I'm about as useful as a sore ass. Like, let's be real.
Yeah.
All right, guys, we gotta go. We got a meeting we have to get to. Club meeting.
Nice.
But if you
Yes.
guys need anything else, just give us a shout. Any raider in the yellow
course.
pages.
Yeah.
Thank you so much,
for
guys.
lock picks or whatever.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. Anytime, boys and gals. Bye, Evie.
Have a good one.
Okay, I love her. I'll see you soon.
All right, mask off. Phones on vibrate.
You guys can move up closer. Are we waiting on Riley?
She should be here any minute, I think. Riley did say she'd be here at this time, so she might be on the train getting off or something.
Okay. We'll give it like 5 minutes.
There
Great.
she is.
You guys can scoochie this way. I feel like there's like such a gap between. You guys can move in. Move in.
Don't move any closer to me, James. You stay there. You leave a space where Wally would have stood.
Okay.
Wait, where's
Sweet
James?
prince.
You guys can move closer. And make sure.
Yeah, you can move it closer,
yeah.
Riley.
Take your mask off.
Yeah.
I
mask
don't.
off for
Oh,
me.
wait, where's James?
James, you gotta move a
You
little
gotta-
bit.
You gotta
bud.
move, James. Yeah.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah.
All right, you know what? I'll make it even.
Mask off as
Thank
well,
you.
too. Phone on vibrate.
My bad.
You're good.
You're good. Just like to remind people.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and open up this chapter. Just as a reminder, if you have something to say, please raise your hand. Prospects, if you have anything that you wanted to say at this chapter, you should have talked to your sponsor at this point. If something comes up during chapter that you want brought to the attention of everybody later, you can come to me or Wade. We'll let everybody know after we're done. I'll open up the floor for everybody to talk. That'll just be me, V, and Wade tonight. So, yeah. We have a lot to go over. So lock it in. I'm gonna be doing a lot of talking. Okay. Wade, if you want to go over finance stuff first.
I have finances and a few things I need to go over.
Okay, go for it.
Things. Okay.
Yep.
Finances. House funds at 2.5. It's still in my bank account, so we don't know when houses are going to open. I feel like the moment we move it, they might open, so we can move it back if we want, or leave it in there. Safe is around 380K, which is really nice. This is after I paid everybody out. It was like 200K in payouts. Float is at about 100K in the stash over in the other house, so that is full, and we have about 600 grand to clean. That's what's in that house right now. Lane has 250K at Tequila Law. James, I think you still have 50K. And yeah, we're gonna start doing those after storm probably. They've been watched a lot, like a lot, and I'd rather not get fucking robbed and deal with some shit. So we're gonna be smart about them. Flynn, keep cleaning, keep doing what you're doing. If anyone else sees Goober open, everyone's gonna start doing Goober to get their rep up, because Flynn has cleaned probably $500,000 in the past week for us. So woohoo, money.
Woohoo.
Couple things I'm gonna touch base on before Lane gets into her stuff. Hidden are real and true. They're not fully disbanded. I thought they were. We just spoke with them. They bought some lockpicks off of us, and they're gonna supply us with mats to make lockpicks. I don't think there's many of them left, but if they bring you some mats to make lockpicks, just mix them up, and we can figure out maybe like a cheap price, like 500 per or 400 per for them. Top of that, 24/7s are being robbed. 24/7, it feels like. Chumash ones, obviously, a lot are being robbed. Be careful when they do get robbed, because cops will probably be pulled to the area, and or you'll be picked up to be a hostage. So just keep an eye out. Inform everybody else when a 24/7 robbery is happening, so we don't get picked up as a hostage or cops roll up to us pushing weed. And then one other thing, James brought this up to my attention. Start putting our signs back around, just a couple here and there. You'll see where they are in our channel for it. Throw one at the 24/7, throw one at the pier, throw one up at the clothing store, but don't litter them all over the place. It looks ugly. Just a couple, just so people know that we're still here.
Yeah, I would say clothing store 24/7, and then at the top of the pier, and then at the doors to the pier is where I would say. So just like those 4 spots.
Yeah, just put one on each. Don't overload it, please. It does look ugly when there's too much of it. And I will tell you this now: default font, not just regular font. Default. You have to make it default.
Yeah, you have to literally select the font default. You cannot just. It's not going to default to default. You have to select it.
You got to make the default, or
Yeah.
it looks ugly as shit.
Yes.
Okay. That's all I have in my TED Talk.
Okay, great. I had a lot of stuff brought to my attention from our prospects, so thank you guys. I'm gonna go over pretty much all of this stuff before I get into other stuff. The first thing is you should always answer club calls. I do not care if you are having the most deep and meaningful conversation of your entire fucking life and you're sobbing over your dead mom. I literally don't care. If I call you and you don't fucking answer your phone, I'm gonna assume that you're dead, and if I find out you're not, I'm gonna come kill you myself. So answer club calls. If you cannot answer, like physically cannot answer because you are held hostage, kidnapped, whatever the situation is, the moment you are able to text someone. Or literally, guys, people taking you hostage, they will let you answer your phone if you're just like, it's my president, it's my VP, it's my sponsor, it's my whoever calling me from the club. They're going to freak out if I don't answer the phone. Can I answer it? They will not care. They're all in groups. They know what the deal is, okay? Only excuse is that you're in prison, okay? That's it. That's the only one I want to hear. Along the same line, there is no reason to be off radio. If you have to go off radio for something, say you're having a conversation with somebody, you need to radio that you're going to be off radio and make sure that somebody acknowledges it. Okay. If you're, say it's just me and Riley and we're having a conversation and I radio and I go, I'm going to be off radio, but no one's in range, I'm going to text Wade and be like, hey, I'm off radio. Just to let somebody know that you're off radio and you're not dead in a ditch. Okay. If you are taking me time, you have permission to be off radio. But again, you need to say, I'm taking me time. I'm going to be off radio. Prospects, I don't think any of you know about me time. Me time is a club respected hour that you can take to yourself to go fuck off and do whatever you want. If you are taking me time, nobody's going to call you and ask you for shit. Nobody's going to be bothering you unless it is a club emergency or they actually do need somebody. If we're looking for like a sixth for something, you might get a call that interrupts your me time, but everybody is respectful of that. If you come to me and you're like, hey, I'm taking me time, I'm not going to fucking bother you for the next hour. Okay. So if you're going to be off radio for me time, just say the word. Okay. And please take it. Like, please take time for yourself. Okay. Radio, club calls. Boom. Easy. Make sure you guys are still doing texts when you're up to whoever is next in chain of command. Prospects, you should be texting your sponsor and whoever's next in chain of command in the lemon list. So if Wade is the only person in the lemon list, text your sponsor that you're awake, even if they're not awake, and then let Wade know. Whoever's just the lowest in the chain of command above you. I want to talk about initiative. I think this has been I don't want to say like an issue, but it's something that we definitely need to work on. Something that happens pretty frequently is that someone will just be like, we should do a laundromat today. Would anybody be interested in that? And then it kind of flops in terms of people actually setting shit up. So here's how things should go. If I say, guys, let's do a laundromat today, I should be the one, if those words come out of my mouth, I am the one responsible for the laundromat now. If for whatever reason I have to dip or I can't do XYZ thing, I should pass that off verbally to someone. I should be like, wait, I was talking about doing a laundromat today. Can you take this over? I have to go do whatever. And then pass it off to somebody. If you are like, we should boost, or we should do a laundromat, or we should do a cashy, or I want to rob it 24/7, you are now the person in charge. You're the person who's going to delegate and who's going to ask other people to do shit. That does not give an excuse to everyone else to be a lazy fuck. If I say, hey, I would really like to do a laundromat today, if you are standing there with me, offer to do something. Like, be like, do you want me to go get the car? Do you want me to check and see if we have like the clipper? Do you want me to go buy the job for you? Like, please take initiative, help the person who is trying to do the fun thing for everybody. But keep in mind that the person who is ultimately responsible is the person who vocalized that this thing needs to happen. So if you say, let's go do this thing, you're in charge. Okay. Period. You're in charge. Make it happen. Don't expect other people to do things for you. Delegate. And everyone else, please just like step up. You know, don't be unreliable. Sanny, guys, we all hate it. I think everyone hates Sanny. Everyone in the world hates doing Sanny. Maybe some random crazy person thinks that it's great. What I want us to dedicate ourselves to as a club is literally like 10 runs of Sanny a day, 10 stops. That's it. Should take you 30 minutes to an hour at the absolute most. I'm not even going to ask you to do 10 stops. I'm asking you to do 30 minutes. When you wake up in the morning, if you see 2-3 other people around, get together and do Sanny for 30 minutes. And then no one has to think about it for the rest of the day. Just go and get it done. That way we have a steady, it doesn't matter if we only get like 500 materials or whatever. If we have a steady income of materials, like no one has to stress about it. We'll never have to grind for anything. It will never be more than that 30 minutes. If I hear anyone, I have been told so many times in the past 3 weeks, XYZ complained about doing Sandy, or so-and-so was not like stoked about doing Sandy, or I'll hear on radio people being not stoked about doing Sandy, or whatever. If I even get a whiff of you complaining about doing Sandy, I will fine you $5,000. Okay. That is everyone. That is everyone. I will fine you $5,000. Okay. If you complain about doing Sandy, I will allow a heavy sigh. If you want an exasperated sigh, like a, when somebody's like, let's go do Sandy, that's fine. But if you're like, I don't want to, or no, or whatever other complaint that you have in your vocabulary, it will be $5,000, and I promise you I will find out about it. Whisper it to yourself in your mind, okay? Whisper all your complaints to yourself in your little noggin, okay? So let's get that going. Like 30 minutes a day, not a big deal. It'll be great. And if it doesn't happen every day, it's not a huge deal. It's not the end of the world. Let's just say most days when people are around. Okay. Wade touched on it. Goober, please start doing Goober. I'm gonna start doing Goober. Wade's gonna start doing Goober. We're all gonna start doing Goober. I know that you can't do it all the time, but if Goober is open, please go try and get your rep up. It's not crazy pressing. We still can do money runs. But it's absurd the amount of money that just Flynn has been able to clean by himself. And I know that like Flynn is typically different hours from the rest of us. And so like it's, you know, it is what it is. But please make that a point. Like if you see Goober come open, stop roof running, stop doing whatever the other shit that you're doing is, stop pushing for a little bit, and please go prioritize doing Goober. Okay. I would say that that's like my number one priority is getting people's rep up and doing that, because that way we don't ever have to stress about money runs. Okay. I have two things that are more on like a personal level. I don't know why I keep hearing about people's individual grievances with each other about XYZ person said something and it hurt your feelings, or it rubbed you the wrong way, or whatever the fuck, or I don't think this person's doing XYZ, or this person's doing too much of XYZ, or this person asked me to, blah, 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 whatever. I literally don't care. I love you guys and I think you're great, but I hear so much of it every single day and I'm so tired of it. Please start confronting each other directly. Please start confronting each other, okay? If someone says something to you and it like fucking is weird and it pisses you off, confront them. Literally just be like, hey, why did you say that? It's crazy that I feel like I'm like being expected to step into people's personal grievances to be like, hey, don't do that to so-and-so. I'm not your mom. I just want you to handle your own shit. Please be respectful of rank, okay? If someone prospects, if a patch does something that pisses you off, maybe don't be a dickhead about it, but you can still come to them and be like, you did this thing that upset me, and here's why I'm upset, and do it in a normal adult way. Prospects, if you have issues with each other, you are the same rank. You can beef with each other and just duke it out and get it over with, okay? If somebody says something and it fucking ticks you off, like just do something about it. Literally hit each other. I don't care, as long as you guys are being, you know, ultimately at the end of the day, fostering good relationships with each other and not being dickheads. Like, I just want you guys to work out your shit. Please get better at communication with each other. Like, and that includes like every type of communication you could think, including this personal shit. Okay. If your feelings are hurt, just say the word. Like, just tell them. It's crazy. It's crazy how much I hear about things that I don't want to hear about. I'm tired of hearing about it. Stop. I don't want to hear about them anymore. In fucking patches, it's just V and Wade here. I don't want to hear about it anymore. Okay. If they have an issue with it, don't bring it to me. Just tell them to fix it. Okay.
I haven't heard any of this, so this is news to me.
Well, Wade, everybody knows that you don't care.
Well, I do, but you know,
no,
I guess not.
Well, okay, it's fine. Okay. Oh, the other thing I was gonna say, stop fucking BBMC. I'm begging you guys. I've heard about so many of you, at least 3 of you, fucking BBMC. This is what happened with ADMC, okay? Everybody was having sex with people at ADMC, and now look at us, okay?
Huh?
This is half
What is
joking and
happening?
half serious. If you're fucking a member of BBMC, stop.
Don't fuck another club member, another group's club members.
If you
Please.
fall in love, like whatever, it's fine. I'm not that mad about it, but genuinely, I'm not even joking. That is how this shit with ADMC began, was everyone was having sex with people from ADMC. I just want to get out in front of it before anything bad happens, okay? Also, cops, no dating cops. Don't like, if you're going to have sex with a cop, whatever, I guess. I think it's yucky and I don't know why you would, but if you're going to have sex with cops, please do not actually, if you start catching feelings, break it off or kill them or something. Please don't make that our issue. I don't want to be doubting people. Okay, so let's just tighten up, guys. I know that it's lonely out here. Just, we can do it. There are more fish in the sea. Okay. 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 Um, I want to talk about hangarounds. First, I'm going to open the floor to Wade and V. Do either of you have anything that you want to bring forward to this chapter meeting?
No. Already gone over my stuff.
Okay. Let's talk about Mike. Mike obviously is a hangy. I don't feel like he is close to ready to prospect at this point. I know that he's going through some stuff. I would still encourage everybody to spend time with Mike. For if you guys don't know this, like we prioritize when we're doing jobs and we're trying to take people that are not, you know, in the club, we prioritize hangies. So you guys should still be asking Mike if he wants to do jobs with you. It doesn't seem like super big on doing jobs all the time, but he has come with us a few times. So make sure you're asking him to go with us. I don't have any strong opinions. I don't think from the time that he became a hangaround to right now, he's made any movement on prospecting. Obviously I love him. He's my son and everything. But just prospects, if you guys have strong feelings about a hangaround, make sure that you guys are letting us know. Wade, do you have anybody you'd like to propose as a hangaround?
I don't think Link's been officially made a hangaround, has he? He's hanging around a lot doing shit.
Okay.
I don't think we brought Link's name up, so I'd like to bring him up.
Yeah, I think we haven't for reasons.
Yeah. Oh, I don't. Okay.
Well, I'm gonna.
Yes or no? Do we
I'm
wanna
gonna
do
hold.
it?
I'm gonna say no for now, and then
Okay.
get back to you. We'll talk about it.
All right. Other than that, nope.
Okay. So we'll hold off on Link for this exact moment, and then we'll talk about it soon. Okay. Okay. I think that's all of the main stuff. Except for the main thing.
Oh, I do have one thing I want to add real quick.
Okay,
before
go
you
ahead.
jump to
Go
the main
ahead.
thing. Doll's not hanging around anymore, obviously. Her and I are dating, but she loves to do jobs with you guys. So don't be afraid to ask her to take her out. Even if I'm standing with her, just text her and ask her to do things. She does want to hang out with everybody else. And I've pushed her that direction. But, you know, don't ask her. She's not going to go. She feels, you know, she wants to, whatever it is. It's just like roof running, watching out, or, you know, hang around stuff.
Woo. Okay. I'm gonna launch into the main thing that I want to talk to you guys about, and I'm sorry that I'm about to talk so much at you. As if I haven't been this whole time, but I'm about to talk even more at you. I haven't. Okay, I don't know how this is gonna go, so just bear with me. Because I haven't talked about this at all. So, first time for everything, but here we go.
Oh, it's gonna be.
I know that I mentioned at our last chapter that it was like basically our first chapter with everybody since everything happened with Rue. I think Wally's here.
Hey.
Just in time, Wally.
Fucking guy, 23 minutes late.
It's fine. It's fine. Okay, I'm about to gap. Also, everybody who's standing, you're gonna have to move again.
Yeah, stop doing your thing and move real quick.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Glenn?
hey guys. Holy shit.
You see everybody?
Yeah, everybody's here.
Yeah, now I do.
Everyone's on your left-hand side. That's why you couldn't see him.
Yeah. Okay.
Mask off.
Oh, fuck.
Okay. I know when everything went down with Rue that I was in the ICU. I'll be real. I still am not fully caught up on, I think, everything that happened while I was at the hospital. But I do want to talk about it because obviously the whole situation heavily involves me, and I just don't want there to be any lingering questions, or I don't want it to feel like I'm trying to keep things from people. So I'm gonna get into it, and I'm gonna talk about a lot of stuff. So please bear with me. If you don't know, Rue and I have known each other for a long time. I met her before the Raiders. We pretty much had like a immediate connection. And started traveling together. I spent the majority of my life traveling around the country with Alice, and then when we met Rue, she kind of folded in with us. And when her uncle got sick, and she had to go back to be with him, we offered to go with her. And that's basically, around the time that I found out, about the Raiders, and I had wanted to make my own club for a while at that point, and I got her uncle's blessing, and it just kind of like fell into place. And of course, she looked up to her uncle so much, and she wanted to be a part of that. Rue, like, I've loved her for a really long time. And I was in prison for a year, and so that kind of got in the way of things. And it was like very like will they, won't they energy with the two of us. And then when we started planning the Raiders, obviously it stopped. I had an experience I'm going to tell you guys about, which is the basis for the relationship rule that we have. So I'm going to make sure that everybody hears that story, because I realize I've never just told it at chapter before. But I knew that was going to be something that I wanted for the club. And so it just kind of, everything between the two of us was just, put away. Obviously, moving here, spending so much time together, I felt like our bond was just like getting stronger. And I know that Rue is an abrasive person, and so that's like hard for a lot of people to swallow. But I just felt like being here brought us closer in a lot of ways, and then Alice leaving the club brought us closer in a lot of ways. And I think also like seeing her date someone else, and then me kind of seeing other people, compounded a lot of the things that I'd felt for a really long time. And, eventually, I told her how I felt about her, and she felt the same way. Obviously, we talked about what that would mean for the club. And I did tell her that I would give up my vote to be with her. I was completely prepared to come to chapter and say that I would be stepping down as president. I didn't know what that would mean. But basically, she said that I was too important to the club, that she didn't know who else would fill the role of president, and she didn't want me to do that. And so I just said, okay, well, we're just going to have to, we'll just figure it out, you know? Like, we love each other, we'll figure it out. Pretty shortly after that, everything with Bev happened. And I think in hindsight, a lot of you would understand maybe a little bit more clearly why Rue acted the way that she did, in defense of me and my feelings and everything that happened with Bev, like why she was so quick to jump to violence. I didn't blame her for what happened with Beverly, and I have never blamed her. I really genuinely have always blamed myself for what happened. I do still take responsibility for what happened. But I won't lie and say it didn't affect our relationship to know that, like, the last person that he saw was her, right? And kind of after that, a lot of shit happened all at once where Rue got put in jail in Vegas, and I was, you know, in and out of the ICU a lot, and she wasn't doing well and wasn't sleeping. I'm sure all of you remember how bad off she was. And our relationship, like our private relationship, was like not great. I was looking for a way to punish myself for what happened to Bev. So I was making some not great decisions, and ended up sleeping with somebody. This is where shit gets hazy, and I don't really know what that week looked like. But from what I've been told and everything, I had every intention of telling Rue that, you know, I had cheated on her, and from my understanding, breaking things off with her. I don't remember. Genuinely, I don't remember what happened. I don't know if she is the one that tried to kill me. I really hope it wasn't her. I do still love her. I always will. Whatever happened doesn't change that. I think that the decision that was made was the right decision because we can't be sure. But I do at this point I do think that it was real. I'm really sad, guys. I know that probably this whole thing lost a lot of trust with you guys. I'm sorry to not have just told everyone and to kind of put that relationship in the hands of the club. That's what I should have done. I was just being selfish. And I didn't think that Rue would give up her vote. And I didn't think that she would let me give up mine. And so basically the only other option was, you know, to end the relationship, and I didn't want to. I really hate all of it. I know that we get into a really weird space in the club where we have people who leave or are blooded out or whatever happens, and I just want you guys to know that like missing them is okay. And being sad, you know, is okay. Or being angry or whatever you feel. Cuz I'm really fucking sad about it and I miss her a lot. Okay. The rule as it stands, I know that we take it really seriously because essentially what you are giving up if you decide to get into a relationship with somebody else in the club is one of you is giving up your vote. And essentially you're giving up not even giving up, you're putting your life in that other person's hands. If you know, decided that you wanted to pursue a relationship with somebody else in the club, one of you would be expected to become an old lady. And essentially what that means is that when your relationship ends, if it ends on bad terms, the person who is a patched member can decide to have you blooded out of the club. It's their decision. That's a scary thing. But it also keeps the club as a whole safe. I didn't fuck up by being in love with Rue. I just want to be so clear. I don't think it was a mistake. I think the mistake was not telling the club. If any of you, for whatever reason in the future, catch feelings for someone, just be honest. Because best case scenario, it all works out and the club is on your side and whatever happens, you know, we work it out. In a worst case scenario, someone dies. And we don't want that. Especially over something that's supposed to be a good thing. I'm going to tell you guys the story about why the club rule exists. When I was traveling with Alice, we would basically jump from town to town. We would get established there. And if there was an MC in the town, like in the city that we were in, we would find a group to kind of fall in with. We were just kind of like hang-arounds, like literally just every city we went to, we just immediately would like fold in. And we knew enough about MC culture at that point that we were very happily received to just kind of be an extra 2 pairs of working hands and like people to be helpful, right? I got really, really close to an MC at one of our stops. It was the first MC that I had ever personally been involved with at all that had a woman as their president. Her name was Emily. She was wonderful. She was like, I think like in her 50s. They'd been running the club for a long time. We're talking like 20 plus years. And she was married to their chaplain. They had been kind of having a rocky relationship by the time that me and Alice showed up, but it wasn't like terrible, right? They'd been married for a long time. But just some bad vibes, right, between the two of them. Clearly, like, tensions were high. Probably like 2 months into me and Alice being with them and hanging out with them, it came out that Noah, which is her husband, was having sex with one of their prospects. Big yikes moment. And it was like the beginning of the end, basically, when that came out. Essentially, Emily, the president, wanted to blood them out. She literally wanted to blood out her husband and the prospect. But some people disagreed with that, including her husband, which was like, well, what rule did we break? Like, what did we do wrong? Like, yes, I cheated on you, and I'm sorry I cheated on you. And also, fucking a prospect is just so yikes. But you know, point out what I did wrong, and basically the entire club was split down the middle, with a lot of people siding with Emily and being like, no, y'all fucked up, you disrespected your president and you disrespected the entire club by doing this nasty thing. And then half the club was like, no, he didn't fuck up, and like, yes, like he hurt you and you can punish him privately by divorcing him, but we're not gonna kill them because, you know, he cheated on you. I wasn't there, but they had a church meeting and they had a huge discussion about that exact thing. And then Emily just decided, you know what, if the club won't get on board, I'm just going to do it. And she pulled out a gun and she shot at the prospect. And the way that I heard it was that her husband moved in the way and was shot. Basically, everyone pulled. And there was a shootout, basically an immediate civil war within the entire club of people choosing sides. I know that at least 4 people were killed, including Emily. I don't know what happened to the club after that. Me and Alice just skipped town. Because why would we stay after something like that had happened? And I just decided that it's never worth that. Like, any relationship, any bad blood, any feelings is not worth the entire club going down because your, you know, spouse cheated on you. And so basically the way that we have things, the reason we have the rule, the way that it's written is so that it is a very clear line in the sand. It is always going to be the patched member over the old lady, right? If you give up your vote, that's you out of the club if things go south. That's why it is such a huge responsibility to make that decision, right? I wanted everybody to be on the same page about why that rule exists and why it's important, so you guys know why, you understand why. There's no death penalty, right, for breaking that rule. But the rule does only apply to patched members. If you're a prospect, I'm sorry, keep your feelings to yourself. And especially hangarounds, if somebody is gonna become a hangaround or is being talked about as being a hangaround and you have feelings for them or are having sex with them or whatever it is, they should not be a hangaround. Literally, the moment Wade and Doll started having feelings for each other, we removed her as a hangaround for that reason, so that it would never be a conflict within the club. But I don't want feelings or developing feelings to be a scary thing for anyone to approach within the club. It should always be something that we can just talk about with each other, because at the end of the day, you're spending so much time with each other that I would be stupid to think that people will not catch feelings for each other, especially as our club gets bigger. When more people come in and we have more prospects and then more patch members and like more hangarounds, right? It's going to happen. We just have to be willing to have those conversations with each other. I don't ever want what happened with me and Rue to happen to anyone else. It's awful. And I don't want what happened to that other club to happen to us. I'm sorry. I know I fuck up a lot. I really do. I feel like I apologize to this club more than anyone else does. I am really sorry. I genuinely think, like, I don't know, maybe, I don't know, things might have been different. We'll never know. If I had just handled some stuff differently. That's all that I have. If anyone has questions or you want to talk to me about anything, please just let me know. Because I don't want this to be a thing. I wanna be able to move forward. Like all of us together. So if you if you have anything, please just talk to me about it. Does anyone else have anything that they'd like to bring forward?
I'm good.
I'm gonna go ahead and close this chapter. I appreciate you guys listening to me. I know you're kind of a captive audience, but thank you anyway. And yeah, get back out there. I think you guys are doing great.
Today was payday. Everyone got paid, so pay your dues if you can, Flynn. Flynn.
You guys are good.
You guys can talk.
You got food.
This fucking guy. Flynn, wake up, buddy.
His mouth is moving, but he ain't saying nothing.
Yeah. I was. Yeah. My voice didn't want to come out.
I'm just saying you because you were late last week.
Well,
when payday comes, you should put 5K right into the dues.
I used to. I've been getting sloppy.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's okay. We all get sloppy sometimes.
Yeah, Lynn's the worst for it.
Grow
okay.
up.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not the worst for it, actually.
Lately you have been.
Okay, I was late literally one time. One time, okay?
All right.
Okay.
Whatever, man. Whatever.
Whatever, man.
Whatever, man.
Well, you're clear this week. If you start coming back around more, dues will be coming back.
You can mark me down for next week though. For sure. I'll be around to payment stuff.
Wally, if you come back for one more chapter, you get your vote back.
Oh my god.
Next chapter's in 2 weeks, guys.
Oh fuck! I have to wait 2 weeks to get a vote back, dude.
We're not gonna vote on anything till then.
What if something really tragic happens? It's like, I don't know.
If we have a surprise chapter, then you'll be there.
I can give you a hand with like washing. I don't know how any of that works, and I don't really want to go into a blind. So if you'd be willing to just, kind of walk me through or help you or whatever, I would really appreciate it.
Oh, that was a heavy note to end chapter on. Also, Duke dropping what he did to Veronica.
Hi, I'm getting on radio to let people know I'm going to take my 1 hour of me time. Hey, thanks.
Have fun.
B is just kind of like, well, I don't know how to feel about that. And she even said to Duke, like, she's feeling some kind of way. I'm gonna play some music while I get some water and stuff. I'll be right back. Oh, we made it back before the end of Runaway. Crazy. Crazy. But V told Duke, right? She's feeling some kind of way. That chat that she and Duke had, honestly, probably wasn't the best thing for Duke to tell Veronica right now. Especially when they're trying to stabilize her. Let me just roll a cheeky dice. Fuck! Okay. Where on the scale are we falling? Where on the scale are we falling? It's not gonna be V's nuclear reaction. No. She does have a nuclear reaction that I told one person what that is going to entail if she ever goes full nuclear. Oh, Riley. If V goes full nuclear, let's just hope that never comes to happen. I'd enjoy every second of it, but let my girl breathe.
Good streak in getting, you know, actually going somewhere, but not a good streak in who it is.
The one time me not fucking is like a good thing.
Yeah,
Are
that is.
they still inside?
Yeah,
I
they're,
believe so.
they're like having a little group meeting, I'm guessing.
Gotcha.
You okay, V?
Fine.
Okay. But yeah. Roddy, are you gonna be around early-ish again tomorrow? Or
Possibly, yeah.
okay. I mean, if you are, I'm gonna be doing
If she
Juba
had her
Hockey, so if you
sunglasses
wanna hop
off
in my
right
group
now,
and join me, then you're more than welcome to.
Yeah.
she would have a
Oh, yeah, okay.
very vacant expression.
Been enjoying chilling and
I mean, yeah, it's not bad. You're getting paid because I'm 1,000. Jesus.
Because one of the things that happens.
Yeah, I'm gonna head to bed because I am tired as hell.
Yeah,
get some rest.
What do you say, sorry, V?
So I get some sleep.
I will. Yeah, James, if
It's just
in the morning,
empty.
just message me. Not in the
Empty
morning,
eyes.
Jesus. When you talk to Wade about the garage thing, let me know if he does buy it and if he does put it somewhere.
Yeah, gotcha. I'll see if I can get him to push for like putting it under this bridge.
Yeah, it's just so in the morning when I wake up, if I know where it is, I'm gonna start trying to find some cars.
Yeah. Shit. Honestly, fuck.
Hey.
I wouldn't. I could
Hey.
probably toss you a lockpick or two, once you got it.
No, it's good. Honestly, I can just make some more, and we have the guided one in there if I really need it.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna head to bed. See ya.
All right.
See
See
ya.
ya.
Hi, Bo.
Guys, I'm not
Okay.
so broke anymore.
Riley V, come
Oh,
here.
you're not so broke. What the
No.
fuck?
You already saw James.
Oh, okay. Well, you made it sound like I couldn't follow.
Huh?
But my bike wasn't here. Oh well.
Just walk
You
down
wanna
the
borrow
line.
my
You'll
car?
see.
What?
Oh.
What am I looking at?
Yeah. You'll see how every car and the bikes are all shining and clean.
Oh,
They're so shiny.
Yeah.
so shiny.
Yeah. I knew Faraday's Jeep needed polish, so I just like went and bought fucking 10 of them and did the whole line. Because I was bored.
Oh. We rolled a 1. We rolled a 1. Do we put Duke on red? I don't want to honor the 1. I don't want to honor the 1.
Yep, I'll be back in a bit.
I'm just like, okay, hear me out, right?
How goes? How's everybody's night?
It feels like too much. It feels like too much. So we gotta reroll. Ignore this. I'm being lazy. What? should see my face right now. If you could see my face right now.
My bike was
Surely
there, but it's not
a third
now.
time.
Was it lost in the oblivion?
Yes.
It feels dirty.
Oof, rough.
Using the third roll though. It feels dirty. Okay, hear me out.
Oh shoot! Thanks.
The 1 and the 2, kind of representative of where her head's at. Like, she is ready to fucking melt down. The 17 is because Duke checked on her.
I gambled with Bet
Which means,
earlier today.
well, this is me finding an excuse not to have her go into a total meltdown right
I
now.
don't know what that means.
I don't either.
I can
Don't
put
know
it in your
what
car
it
though.
does. You can?
Yeah. Yeah, let's go to if we go to Moses, I can put it in your car.
Did you want to come?
Uh,
Mosley's?
no,
Oh wait, you can't. Wait, you
Well,
can't. You
I'm
can't.
already-
I can't.
I'm already
I can't.
clocked in.
Oh, you are? Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck, dude.
Be back. I'm heading to Mosley's.
But what we can do. What we can do. Have her glasses off. Oop. Didn't mean to say that in character. My fucking thing. I saw V's mouth move and I was like, ooh. But we just have her fucking glasses off. Hey, dude. Honestly,
you doing?
she was in Vespucci last night.
Okay. Like on the beach part, or?
I don't know. I think she was in Vespucci last night.
Okay, well, we'll head that way. How you doing? You can just answer it honestly. It's just me.
No, I mean, like, I don't know.
Okay.
That's a heavy meeting.
Yeah? I'm sorry.
Joe's calling.
Who?
Joanna.
Okay.
Hello?
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, it's going.
Yeah, that's a mood. I mean, it's always going. Yeah.
Weird few days.
Oh, something happened?
Not necessarily. I'm out looking for the cult lady now.
Cult lady.
Yeah. Well, if we can't find the cult lady, well, no, I can't do that with you.
You could do something criminal.
I was gonna say I could steal the lifeguard truck. But I don't
Just
want.
take her hostage.
I mean, hey, if he doesn't do it, if you're just there,
I just take Duke hostage, then he can't get
Yeah,
in legal trouble.
he doesn't know that you don't own the lifeguard truck.
Exactly.
You could.
I'm looking for
Hey.
the cult lady. I thought she was in Vespucci. She might be in Vespucci. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah.
But everything okay otherwise?
I'm stressed, but I'm working on it.
Okay.
I'm trying to hold things together from my friends.
Yeah, I know how that goes.
And might have contacted Mr. Smiley for that hypnotism thing. Which I know is a bad idea, but it's the only thing I can think of.
Sometimes we do those things and know that's a bad idea, but we do it anyway.
Yeah, I want him to be okay. I care about him.
No, I get that. I can't say I've never done the same thing. Specifically with Mr. Smiley.
God.
Yeah, I mean, not for hypnotism, but you know, sometimes I've called him before when I probably shouldn't. So, you know. I can really.
Yeah. Well, hopefully I don't end up dead.
Why would you end up dead?
I don't know, he's a serial killer.
Yeah, but I would assume he's not really getting up to his old tricks. He's, you know, not wanting to die and go to prison.
Yeah, but you never know.
I'm being a phone girl, so.
No,
you're
okay.
fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
Okay, well, we gotta catch up soon.
Yeah, we do.
I know we always say that and they never do. Gotta kidnap you.
It's a strange way of putting it, Joe.
Yeah, I really shouldn't put it like that.
Yeah, you shouldn't say that you're gonna kidnap somebody.
Yeah. You know, it's just a joke.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, I'll let you go. Bye.
Alright, bye. V's kind of assuming Lane probably needed Duke.
Did you get it?
Question mark.
Done on the phone already?
Yeah.
Oh. I tried calling Eliza and she didn't answer, so
Okay.
I'm sorry.
We're busy.
Anything
We'll
else you want to do?
If you go pick up the garage. What's mom state ID? 1685. 1685.
She was the radio.
I don't know.
You don't know?
I'm just having a baseball bat.
Yeah, those were fun.
My second ever therapist in the city told me to beat up trees when I'm upset.
You want my wrench?
No, I got one.
You want my gun?
I probably shouldn't be shooting a gun in Chumash.
Okay, well, when the cops show up, just shoot them with it.
That sounds expensive.
But fun.
Expensive but fun.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be so for real. Before you texted me, I was like 5 seconds from getting on my bike and
Okay, you still want to do that? I'll go with you.
no, because then you might get hurt, and I don't want you to get hurt.
Just means you'll be more careful. I could follow you. If you want. And you can, do your speed thing.
I welcome you too.
See, the good thing is my bike doesn't go like super duper duper fast.
Well, I got my turbo, so you can't outrun me now.
Huh.
What?
Huh.
Sorry.
I don't think my bike's outrunning anybody.
Maybe a pedal bike.
Maybe. Oh, that song is doing a tarot card reading.
You want to go do that?
I'm scared to.
I bet she'll come here and do it.
I don't have her number, and she's not advertising in the lemon list. So.
I got it.
He is done.
Ready?
Well, like, it looks like she's in the middle of one if she's posting the card on water. So.
Okay, well, I've got 2 numbers for her. Do you... Yeah.
James, where you at?
I think, wait, do I have one of her numbers? I do have one of her numbers.
Which one do you have?
6860.
Yeah, I've got that and then a 1398 one. I think that's the old one. It's a problem with having every number in the city. I got too many.
It's been a bit since Raina's been awake. She's my go-to.
Scarlett offered one time, but
There used to be a tarot card reader in town who was scarily accurate. I mean, Raina's also pretty on point, and so is Winsong for that matter. But Nancy was next up. Nancy Flutterbottom.
Nancy who?
I think her last name was like Flutterbottom.
Never heard of them.
I think she had left the city by the time you moved to town.
Gotcha.
Let me put it this way: the last time I saw her was during Pride 2022.
Yeah.
But make
I
it
know what you
5 years ago.
Yeah, no, I understand. Yeah, no, that was after I moved to town. Or before, sorry. Brain. Sorry you're going through a V.
I just keep going back to the conversations I've had today.
Any specific one in mind?
Well, when we have beach, like that one.
Yeah?
I don't know what to make of the observations that you made.
Such as.
Well, the pet names thing.
Hmm.
And how Mason talks to me versus. Might just have it all mixed up now.
Well,
And I don't understand why.
I think, from what I know of Mason, he does not have the ability to dive headfirst into something and take it with any sort of temperament. It's got to be all in or nothing, right?
Oh god. Oh my god.
What the hell?
Silly guy.
Keeps backing up.
Yeah.
Alright, come on.
No, I gotta get it perfect, man.
Alright, we're putting the garage down if people want to come.
We'll go?
Yeah, we'll go watch.
Okay.
We can pick up the conversation after.
Well, just know Lane grabbed me after we talked, and she had the same concerns. And if you want to talk to her as a friend, you should, and she'd probably hear you out, okay?
I'll have facing the road, so if we got a car, we can go straight up at the beach.
Yeah. Okay, we ready?
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn.
I don't sabotage it. Be careful.
Oh god.
Just blow us up. Okay, this is treated like a normal garage. So you park cars in here, and then you kind of just pull it out like you would any other garage.
Oh,
Okay,
nice.
sick.
All right.
All right, dope.
Woohoo!
So the garage, anyone can access it, not just us. So cars will probably get stolen from there. Just keep an eye on it and just replenish it with stuff you think you might need. Motorcycles, job cars, dumb
I
shit,
want
golf
45
carts.
joggers in there.
Don't bring it up. Joggers suck.
So what bizarre situation did you get in?
Everything's
Wait, why did Draugr suck?
Dude, my Joggers doesn't even go over 80 anymore.
No.
Everything sucks, dude.
Yeah.
Fucking turbos deteriorate now. What's the point of me upgrading my car?
One of the corner guys lock big out. You grab some good cars now, or
Just shut up, bro. Just shut up.
damn.
Hey, listen to your tail gunner, man.
My radio died. Fuck.
Well, Reposo.
Dude.
Just take mine. I'm going to bed anyway, so
Okay.
I don't need one.
Betty guy. Go sweep.
Betty guy.
Will bitty
Yeah.
betty guy. I love our little garage. Just down under there. I wonder
That is
if you could.
kind of cool.
I wonder if you could push weed in there.
Probably.
Just crouch down behind
I'm
one of the
gonna
doors
in
and
front of this
push.
fucking house. I'm gonna lose my mind. This house has so much illegal shit, and if I get caught, I'm going away forever.
Not forever, man.
Drug trafficking, weapons trafficking.
Yeah, to be fair, wait, you wouldn't
Probably
be gone forever, but
they got blood outs on there, so you know.
making you money would be an awful task. Getting you back to even would be terrible.
Yeah, that would be miserable. Let's buy one of these like. Let's buy the $9 million mansion and put all of our illegal stuff in there.
Yes.
Oh
yes. Yes.
Yeah. Oh, I love that. Watch us buy the $9 million mansion and then Too Much House is open that next day,
bro.
We're like, selling the house, selling the house.
Selling it to the state. Fuck it.
I was expecting to come back and you guys own all the houses in Chumash and stuff, and it's like great to see the house.
Yeah, dude, it's fantastic. It's phenomenal. It's I love Los Santos.
Yeah,
thank you. I'll give you a thumbs up too.
Woohoo! Living here is a-okay.
Yeah, I love it here. I love any
LS
time
fan.
of the day
LS is
I
number
could
one
get
fan.
robbed or kidnapped or killed. I love it here.
Nothing ever goes wrong ever.
I love ERP.
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
Yes.
Guys, I'm gonna start ERPing. By the
Okay,
way, just
Wally.
want you to know.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I put
Good for you, man.
legislation up that's called ERP, so.
You did?
Duke,
Yeah.
come lay one on me, buddy.
A hug or a kiss?
A kiss.
Oh, okay.
Kiosk.
Wally, remember the time that I was telling you we should kiss on the lips all the time?
Yeah.
Yeah. Makes me really happy to think about.
He's going in for it.
He's going in.
Duke, I was
Crazy?
just kidding.
Duke has
Don't
no
do it.
facial hair. He's got a little baby face.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry. I was just.
Duke, where's the mummy?
Joshing.
Why did you get all straw haired again?
I took a shower. What are you talking about?
You gotta keep that
You
shit.
gotta go
conditioned,
curl
man.
it, yeah.
Oh, that's a lot of work, guys.
Hi, Brittany.
Yeah,
I like
but
to
it'll be
just-
worth
We're
it.
doing fan freaking tasket.
What do you think?
I think
is
that you
not
should
easy
do
to
whatever
obtain.
your heart is telling you to do. And I got a hideout roof running job, so somebody needs to take me to go do that.
Not it.
Right now.
All right,
Wait,
let's take James's car.
I'm
Let's
going
take
to bed.
James's car.
Okay, let's go. Let's go.
I'm going to bed.
You want to come?
All right,
Sure.
bye.
V, you want to come?
Good night.
Night, Wade.
Night.
V and Duke are
Someone
coming
has
over.
keys, right?
Good night.
Sure, surely someone has keys. Good night,
I'm
Wade.
wait-
Good night,
waiting-
Wade.
I'm waiting for one more person.
Night, Wade.
Good night.
Good night. I don't have keys.
I don't
Okay,
have
do you have a
keys.
lockpick? Do you have a lockpick?
No. I'll go get one.
Oh, I'll go grab one. I'll grab one. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Well, I'm already, okay.
I
That's
would
fine.
start
Rest up,
with
man, rest up.
V's
Uh,
first
talk-
conversation.
Talk to Eliza, V, and she got held hostage, robbed of a lot of stuff, and she's not doing no more readings tonight. She said she'll do them tomorrow.
Okay.
So, yeah. Sorry.
It's okay.
Bummer.
I just want to go talk to a cult lady.
What?
You heard me. I said what I said.
Cult lady. It's a clothing store. Okay. I gotta be in my head for 1 minute, so kill the guards when we get there.
Okay.
Okay, so
Like riding a bike.
yeah, because Mason Strip told her last night
Go to bed.
that there's
Why
gonna
is
be
that?
times where he has to prioritize Faraday. Both Duke and Wade went. No.
Go put your weed away, man. Come with us. I'm in my weed.
That's not how that works, Veronica. So it was super validating for her. But then Duke said something.
Why do you look like that?
To V on the beach.
You just don't look like. Yeah, I missed the. I missed the hat, man.
He mentioned to her
Yeah.
that he had heard Mason call Faraday darling. And he also mentioned the words beautiful and there was one other, honey. Darling and honey, I feel like V doesn't see as much of a big deal. Duke mentioning the word beautiful, however, I feel like that one packs more of a punch to her. Like, I feel like that one should pack more of a punch to her. Like, of those three. Because honey is really a very common term of endearment.
What's going on? Why are we just sitting here?
Waiting on my.
Darling.
Yeah, I told
can
Mike he
step
should come
up.
with us.
Sick.
He's gonna go to bed.
So, like, I'm trying to
You
figure
said I was
out,
going
right?
to bed.
You did.
No, I said, did
Of
everyone
those
go
three,
to bed?
Like, which one
Oh,
does make
I
the
heard.
most
I just heard
sense
go to
for her
bed, and I
be,
assumed you said
like,
that.
Yeah, I heard go to bed, and I thought you said you were going to bed. 'cause
smarting
nobody
I
was-
literally went to bed for
You know.
45 minutes.
Wait, what just
You guys were all
happened?
in
Did we just
traffic.
run over a person?
No,
I don't think
he's my
so.
customer.
I saw
He's my
the logo,
customer.
yeah.
He can die.
Okay, sick.
He looked like he
James
was
just see his
bored.
car go by.
So, we're kind of.
Yeah, he did. He witnessed it.
On that.
Yo, James, we're gonna go get felonies in your car. You bitch.
I got 45 guns and I'm shooting cops.
I got my gun.
No, that's a weapon.
Duke, are
Yeah.
you still a doctor?
Yeah.
That's the other thing. Liam went
Oh,
over
shit.
his entire story of
But I'm less and less worried about it as each day goes by.
the background
Gotcha,
of the relationship.
yeah.
And
One
he
of
is
us.
just, like,
One of us.
Sitting with that.
Literally.
And then I rolled a 1, Brittany. I rolled a
You gotta go out with some style, though, I
one
think.
Yeah, it's probably gonna
on
be killing
V's
Ember.
mental check.
Yeah, makes
I
sense.
went-
Ember, is that your op?
I don't
Yeah, she
want
killed my
that
day one,
right
so
now.
you know.
Yeah.
Damn, bro.
want that
Not the
at
Killed my
ODs.
grandpa.
right now.
What?
Yeah.
V's
This is a real piece of
crying
work you guys
for
got
the
in your
last
hands.
like
Yep.
3 hours on and off during these conversations.
Okay, I got 10, which means I'm gonna get 20 fucking parts.
I don't want
so
that
ready.
energy. So I re-roll. I got a fucking 2.
Woo!
Yeah.
But then Duke texted
Does
her,
anyone
so we
have a
rolled a third
snacky that they
time.
could give to me?
And we got a 17. So Duke
Love
saved
box.
Veronica from having a full spiral. Oh, wait.
Oh, sorry.
You got a Grizzly pulling up on a
Jesus Christ.
Sorry, guys.
Sorry,
No,
no
we're
one's
not
trying to
pulling
pull
up
up
on
on
you.
you.
Nope,
They're
nope,
pulling
nope.
up on the 95.
No, we're not!
You know what happens when you pull up on the 95?
They're stealing some
Oh my
HVACs,
God.
guys. They're fine.
Never mind. They're roof runners.
You guys
taking
are having an
so fine.
HVAC party?
Yeah, we are.
No, yeah, we're about to go.
No.
We're about to do a roof run.
Yeah, hell
Okay,
yeah.
all
You
right,
guys
all
do
right,
your
you guys
thing.
have it going, all right?
We're all
Enjoy
tied
yourself.
up. You
of
guys,
course.
we're all
Be
tied
careful
up. You
about
guys
the
got full
security.
access.
Okay?
Don't
Kinda
fuck up the hell.
this time.
You want me to go up there
Absolutely.
with you guys, clear out the security guard, or you
Yeah, that would be awesome. Shoot him, shoot him, shoot him.
Let's get the 95.
Are you gonna do it right in front of us, man? We're literally
Yeah.
watching.
Yeah.
You told us!
Don't fuck this up. Don't fuck this up. No
You
pressure.
don't fuck it. You don't fuck it. I'm
No
stopping.
pressure.
What?
Come here!
What the fuck?
Alive!
You kill him? Or are they bleeding out? What the fuck?
They're doing a roof run.
What?
No, guys. We're what's the excuse
doing
everyone
something
uses? What's the
else.
excuse everyone uses? Yeah. We're
What is the excuse
HVAC
everyone
workers.
uses?
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
just
we work
HVAC
for
workers.
the state.
You straight up told me you're here to problem.
Look, you guys seem a little busy.
Right, Fred?
It's because all the cops are here.
There's a lot of you.
Don't fuck up.
I've got the repellent. That's all. I just have to stare at them. I got the repellent.
I'm Nan Cruiser.
Yeah. Storm, do you want to tell Brittany?
You should have told me you were a doctor and you're about to go do a felony.
Do you want to tell Brittany what Mason said immediately after Veronica told him about her BPD diagnosis and the fear of abandonment, and after Duke explained that?
You're the sacrificial lamb.
Yeah, I was gonna run off the other side of the roof after I beat up
Oh
the
yeah,
guards.
I
if
am.
they-
I am
they started
curious
chasing them.
about.
Don't do that.
That's when he dropped the. I'm going to need to prioritize Faraday over you
I'm not wearing a
sometimes.
mask. Like Mike's wearing his little eye mask. Like we're just. We're fucked.
Oh yeah.
Grizzly
Um,
coming for a 95. You're right.
Wade was like, I think
That's
the
my
fuck
friend.
not.
I'm gonna shoot you for it. Pew pew pew.
Mike, why is it looking at me?
It was literally
Why is
Duke
what
walks
looking at
away. Hey, you're not gonna like this.
I'm having such bad luck today. Or I'm just bad. at
Yeah.
My stomach
Yeah,
tattoo.
No.
What?
And I'm gonna hop down
Nothing,
here
man.
because
Nothing.
everyone's talking.
Yeah,
Normally I'd be
staring-
joining the
staring at my
conversation, but
Exactly.
Stop staring at my cock.
let's see. In these conversations, what else has come up? Duke saying he thinks Mason's got the positions reversed, and he's treating Veronica more like a prospect. Based off of how Duke personally has heard Mason talk to Veronica recently. V also told Wade about the tone that Mason took with her the night of the accident. About
What are you doing?
I'm having an internal monologue.
Oh, okay. Enjoy.
Mm-hmm. So Mason, I think you saw what I posted in the Discord the other night. The tone he took with her when he said, "Don't console me. She should have been in my car." And the way Veronica just completely shut down from that. Because she's never heard that tone come out of his mouth towards her. And the way she put it to Wade is, it sounded like pure venom coming out of his mouth. And that was not her talking to Wade as her vice president. That was her talking to Wade as one of her close friends. Because that shit fucking hurt her, dude.
Yeah, I know. I hit the dumpster. It broke the fall. And my ribs.
Oh yeah.
And
Fuck yeah, I forgot to respond.
depending, we might tell Wally about the diagnosis tonight too. But we're not gonna tell Wally about the other stuff. Because she's already like Wade and probably Lane are upset with Mason right now. From V's POV. She's not about to add Wally to that mix. Because Duke also said that like he had a talk with Lane after their chat. So like Wade and Lane both know what was said. So that's gonna be a fun conversation for Mason. Direct quote, well not direct quote, paraphrase quote from Wade, was something along the lines of, I'll take his sponsorship tonight, like, if I have to. And that was just off Veronica telling him about the, comment about
Lights on, no sirens.
Mason saying there are times that he would need to prioritize Faraday. That was based off of nothing else other than that. Wade made it abundantly clear to Veronica that she should be Mason's priority, as both his partner and an old lady for the club, and like as his old lady. V almost fully broke down crying when talking to Wade. Which I don't think she's ever really cried in front of Wade. Like, I might be misremembering, but I don't think she has. And like all of this happening on the heels of like that diagnosis, she's just like, well, fuck me, I guess. When it rains, it pours. She also, if you missed it last night, in the conversation leading up to her diagnosis, admitted to Duke that she is suffering from hallucinations.
That's I know, that's how my life's going.
Dude, I'm sorry,
I hope
Yeah.
You.
And
I kind of wish that we switched places and I went on a trip for fucking 2 weeks.
No, going on a trip for 2 weeks fucking sucks.
Oh, I mean a month. My bad. A month. My bad.
Dude, you wanna know what's crazy? Is I was gone. I was looking at my texts, and I was gone for like a month and a half, maybe more.
Yeah,
It's
you
like,
guys
George's
know what's
texts
crazy?
Go back 2 months.
You know what's crazy? So I hit up Wally. I was like, yo, I know you're on a trip, but I know you got a laptop, so let's play some games soon, right?
Yeah.
And so I brought it up. I was like, wow, nice for not hitting me back on that. He was like, dude, I totally meant to, right? And then we looked back, and it was a whole last month ago, and I'm just like, wow, Wally, I didn't know you hated me like that. You didn't even respond after a whole month.
No, I swear I do this thing. I read it, and I'm like, okay, I'll respond when I'm like available to do said
Okay,
said thing.
I do the same thing. I do the same thing. It's called attention deficit hyperactivity disorder.
100%, dude.
And then I'll be like, yeah, I was waiting for you to respond because I totally responded to that. And they're like, no, you fucking didn't. I'm like,
You responded in your head.
Yeah.
and then I'm
it
like,
makes you-
oh fuck.
I'm like, oh
It
fuck,
is.
okay, yeah, my bad. I don't hate
Yeah, if it's
you,
like
I'm just in
if it's
there.
like a significant other or something, it's even worse. Because it's like, fuck,
No,
dude.
see, that's the thing. When okay, but my brain's weird because I that's
Wait,
why
I thought you were already
if
following me.
if I deem someone important enough to instantly
Oh,
respond, it's because I don't want to forget to respond to them.
Yeah, yeah.
Son.
So then you look like a weirdo because you immediately respond, but it's mainly
of
like I don't want to forget you. You're like forget
caught up
texting you
on.
back. So it's
100%.
like I care enough to actually sit there and look like a creep because I want you to know that I'm not ignoring you.
The tea is.
I think it's really sweet.
called-
It's coming
Damned
from like
if
a
you
nice
do,
place,
damned if you
but-
don't.
Exactly.
Yeah, I know.
It's so fucked up.
Dude, is there
I
5
know.
of us in here right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, what if we went around and looked for a 24/7?
I'll be the hostage.
No, use the government worker as a hostage.
Yeah, and get shot. Yeah, we're breaching. We're
You
breaching.
don't breach for no doctor.
Ramsey.
They're not
he's
breaching
wearing-
for no doctor.
Well, when you
wearing a
got 2
Raiders hat.
doctors, when they got 2 doctors and he's one of 2 doctors, I'm going in there.
We gotta save our one doctor.
We gotta save our one doctor.
But okay,
Gotta
TLDR.
save our pocket mercy.
We'll start off with this. V
Oh,
got
no.
a very serious mental health
My
diagnosis
bad,
last night.
Duke. You're worth way more than that. I'm so sorry. I compared you to I compared
Mason
you and your
has a prospect in
medical
Faraday.
expertise to a dog shit video game. I apologize.
No, it's okay. I accept that.
Uh-huh.
And I'd be more like Lucio, not Mercy. so.
Oh, okay. All right.
A couple nights ago, Faraday gets into an
Still
accident.
dog shit.
Lucio's way cooler.
He's more like a
Pretty banged
Moria.
up, But then ejects out of a car during a gladiator race. Gets very.
You're a soul
Yeah.
sucker?
Yeah, he's a soul sucker. He's
Yeah,
a
man.
therapist.
Veronica trying to console Mason.
True.
Mason goes,
See?
"Don't console. Don't try to console me,
I
or don't
accept
console
that.
me."
He sucks
She
the
should have been in my
negative
car.
juju out of
Because
people.
Veronica,
There we
Mason,
go.
Faraday have been in the same car.
That's why the arm
Mason's
is
like,
is.
"There's 3 of us
I
in
don't
here.
actually.
Had Faraday
I
go
don't.
with
I don't
James."
actually know the game. Fuck. That's why like her one arm is
Veronica,
like
with
dark,
the-
right, or something.
How she
like,
perceived his tone.
I think
I don't.
so.
I don't know.
Like,
I don't know. She's got like
he was saying
chemicals
she
or
shouldn't have been in the
something.
car with him.
Ew.
It should have been Faraday.
I don't
It's
fucking know.
Overwatch, who
So,
cares?
you know,
Just shoot
she'll
shit.
be
Yeah,
kinda
that's what I'm
weird
saying. I
about
don't. Yeah.
that.
Oh my God! Look at you doing grizzly
some other
crime too.
stuff.
That's what's up.
She talks
God,
to
dude.
Mason last night.
Grizzly stacking in this bitch, bro. You know how it
That's
is.
what I'm talking
Damn
about.
Tells
right,
him about her
damn right.
diagnosis. He's
How y'all
like
doing?
seemingly understanding,
Yo,
right?
They chilling.
Immediately after Duke walks away,
Y'all
hits
got any
Veronica
bottles
with,
or a
sometimes
suppressor I
I'm
can
going to
get?
have to
I'm gonna
prioritize
try
Faraday
find
over you.
bottles.
Dude, I just
And
want. I
Veronica
just
took
want a
herself
No, I don't
suppressor.
think so.
That doesn't
I'm
seem
trying to get.
like how
I'm
it
just trying to get
should be.
fucking free.
And he gives her this
what was
spiel
that?
about
Oh,
like
bandages?
absentee
That's okay.
sponsors and
I got
yada
it.
yada.
I got my pocket mercy.
I'm trying to get a
So,
fucking.
Veronica
It's
talks
wild.
to Duke today about
That's
it.
wild.
Yeah, I got
saying-
a doctor behind me. It's funny.
Talks to Wade
That's why
about
it's
it,
funny.
and Wade is like,
I'm just
hell
trying to get
no.
a fucking suppressor and a fucking
hold on.
flashlight for
I
my
gotta hop out
dookie
of this
gun
car.
just
I
for the
can't.
fucking
Yeah,
sake of it.
Yeah.
I call them shit stools.
Sorry.
I call them shit stools. Yeah, but,
So-
I'm just like, I just want a suppressor. You know what? I know what to do. I know who to call.
Wade goes pretty much, oh
Mike,
hell
I can,
no.
we can make you one, I think.
That's
Yeah,
not.
do you have bottles?
That's not.
Oh, you need a bottle to make it.
Yeah, everyone's
Well, bottles still
yelling.
a fun
Where
commodity.
can I get
Yeah.
a shit stool suppressor? Help.
Everyone's so loud.
What do you mean they're
Wade's
non-existent?
basically like, oh hell no, not in those words.
That's gonna be funny.
Basically tells Veronica like that's not how it's supposed to be.
Yeah,
Good luck, soldiers.
yeah. I
And
heard,
you
I
guys
heard
got
that
this.
people are cringe.
He's
I heard
not
about
happy.
it.
He's not happy.
To Matt's.
So I gotta find someone that has one and then rob them.
Fast forward. She's talking to Duke on the beach after. Duke drops to her.
Oh shit. Oh
Something
shit.
about
They break?
Mason using terms like darling and honey
But to go
and
kill
beautiful.
someone right now.
I need to
Cold
go.
blood.
I'm gonna
And
go
just
drive around.
Pass, 'cause it was,
I'm
it
gonna
was
go
during
drive
duty.
around
V
boost
is just
spots,
like,
and then the
huh?
minute I hear a suppressor, people getting smoked.
She's just like,
How about that? You wanna help me with
excuse
this endeavor?
what? Huh?
Not right now. I mean, maybe some point
Now mind you, V on a good day is
soon. Yeah,
jealous.
well, I got
possessive.
100K fucking
V on a
bounty
bad
out
day.
right now for a fucking Marshall gun.
So so you know, V's kind of like
Who? Wait, who's hunting me?
very lost right now.
No, they're not hunting me. No, I got a 100K bounty. I gave to the Saints.
VRV,
They give me
a
they give me a fucking Marshall fucking gun with ammo. They get 100 grand.
I don't think so. Well, I don't know. If
All right, do you think? Do you think? Good luck with your job later, bro.
Well, did you see this fucking video that Wade sent us?
No, I haven't looked at it yet.
But
he says it so earnestly. He goes,
she
"Never
totally
remember."
talked
So
to me
earnestly,
and
like
think about it.
Like it's clearly not like fake.
yeah,
You
it's
didn't just, like-
clearly not intentional. Like,
She's not gonna tell Wally about it.
oh Jesus. Let's just at least let's go by the 24/7 and Chumash.
She
Bare
might
minimum.
talk to Lane if she gets a
Okay.
chance.
Okay.
Because Duke said that.
Just interrupting me and Wally's time.
No, this
Lane's
is
not
fine.
too
No, this
happy
is
about it
great. This is
either.
What do you guys mean? What are you guys doing? What are you guys fucking doing?
Start kissing it or something. God, leave us alone.
Don't kiss my son, freak.
Open
Lane's
mouth.
not too happy about
Open
it.
mouth.
Oh wow!
Open mouth, tip to tip. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, I need to go buy mats. I need to go buy mats. I got money on me.
I'll be tip to tip doesn't sound comfortable.
I
You
mean,
never docked?
I don't have anything to dock.
I wish I did though.
No, if you got a penis, you can dock with each other. It's fine.
No, dude.
yeah,
Not if
so
you're
it's
circumcised, my
Yes,
guy.
you can.
I'm
yes,
just
you can. You
gonna
just like
assume
push extra over. It's fine.
that
I
Mason
don't
do
is
it.
have
probably
extra,
in
though.
for
I don't
can,
have.
like-
What?
Fuck,
No,
wrong
not
place.
this 24/7. Yeah, the other
I mean, we
one.
can still go buy this 24/7. I just want to go buy mats.
No,
first
that,
and drop off
that
this
yeah,
money.
but
That's 6K
yeah, but
on
that
me.
Move out of
that's
the way of
Whoa!
our fucking
Oh my God.
establishment.
Yeah, that
Okay,
24/7
Wally.
is
I'm
a
not
the
locked
locals.
door apparently, permanently locked.
I'm just guessing that
Oh yeah, that one has a permit.
that
Yeah.
Mason's not gonna have a good day.
I don't want to
when
know.
he wakes up next. If
I don't
Wade
wanna
and
know
Orlane are around.
What Duke was talking about extra.
not in
I don't
for a
want to
good
know. I
time.
actually
Hey,
don't.
You're actually
No.
curious. It's okay.
I'm curious. No, I'm
not
curious
in
as
for
to
a good
why. I
Well,
don't want to know. It's your
son,
business. I'm good.
Duke
V, how you feeling?
Yeah, you're quiet. Are you okay?
Experiencing this conversation.
I'm just having so many thoughts to myself right now about a
Yeah,
lot
I
of
am
things.
too. Yeah, me too.
Um,
I was wondering. I was just seeing how I was just
You
checking in
guys
with
are
you.
jealous. You guys are jealous.
That I don't have a penis. I've talked about this so many times. How I would just be fucking every food
Well,
if I had one.
V doesn't
so
know
yes.
that's the case.
Every food.
I think it's
Yeah,
the case.
foods. Any food you could think of.
I think it's the case just based off the fucking notes that Sauce showed me.
don't lock
Oh my God! Yeah, you can hit it. I'm breaking.
Bayou, thank you for the raid. You're coming into tea time.
Okay.
But like,
I'm taking time to really discover
V is like
watching classics with old Vinewood.
so.
I need a lockpick. V, do you have a lockpick?
James, bring me a lockpick.
Yeah, I don't have one on me.
Go, go, go!
Yeah.
24/7.
I don't know.
Now, please.
Mason told V about notes that Faraday left him and like all that, and Sauce actually showed me like a couple of them, and I was like,
Just open nozzle it.
huh.
Why is this one yellow? What slushy is yellow? Banana?
I was like, huh.
Lemon.
Interesting.
Lemon. Yeah, they're fruit.
Lemon slush. Are we getting a lockpick or what's happening?
But
I don't know. I don't have a lockpick. I don't have access. You guys gotta go.
Where was I? Where was I? Duke,
24/7
right,
now.
said to V,
I'm gonna go grab one. I'm just gonna go grab one.
Where did James go?
he's talking to you like you're the prospect. He basically said he's acting
Wake
like
up, V.
the rules
Wake
are
up, dude.
Wally, you do not understand, Wally. You don't understand why I
What?
need to be having these thoughts right now.
Okay.
I mean, we don't know, Brittany. I'm just saying, like... I was like, this is either, like, really cutesy, like, sibling/parental figure thing, or this is a crush. There is no in-between.
Are the lockpicks?
There is no in-between.
It should be in the bag.
Okay, we only have a guided, so I'm gonna take that and hopefully it'll be okay.
Take it.
Reminder, Veronica also clocked Phoenix's feelings for Mason out of the gate. I don't know. I don't know what I think that it is. Phoenix is a Demote character, son. And I was so hoping for it to go a certain way. But Phoenix is a whole nother story. He and Mason kissed. Veronica knows about that. Veronica knows about that and told Mason straight up, we'll figure it out together. That never came to pass because no, son. I was going to full send it on Veronica being so down to open up their relationship to Phoenix because I thought it would be hilarious.
I'll be right back.
Okay, let me see it.
I thought it would be hilarious.
Is it working? Should I come back?
I still maintain that it would have been fucking hilarious. Yeah, and then he left.
Yeah, every time
Again.
Okay. I'm gonna go look. Then.
But whatchamacallit? I will say.
I think you actually
Yeah, I think we need a reg.
You bang Phoenix and make Mason watch.
I don't have any bandages. I have like nothing. Potion.
You have me.
Imagine.
Oh, thanks. 51, damn, dude.
I will say. If Veronica has a full nuclear meltdown,
Why are you talking like that?
it's not going to be pretty.
I just heard some of them up.
It's not going to be pretty. I have told exactly one person.
Like you just pushed it open a little bit.
What that would look like.
Oh, there you go. Yep.
If V is to have a full like meltdown. And because like that's part of the part and parcel, right? With her condition is those extreme emotions.
Are you okay?
If she reaches that point,
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just crafting a lockpick.
We do all this, and if we can't fucking rob this thing, I'll be mad.
it's gonna be interesting.
Yeah, whatever. We need lockpicks anyway.
It's gonna be interesting. I keep dropping my dice on the ground. It's fine. Oh god. Etta is going to have a range of emotions because V's gonna be like, I got engaged! But also, this and this is happening.
I just realized I didn't have the fucking alloy port. I'm grabbing alloy.
No.
Gonna be blowing up cop cars in front of MRPD. It's not a bad idea. I'm sorry I'm being such a thinker.
You said what?
I'm sorry I'm being such like a deep thinker.
No, dude, don't even stress, man. Don't even stress a little bit. Don't worry that little head.
Yeah, I just have so much to think about right now, Wally.
Yeah, no, I get it.
It's been a weird few days that I just need to, you know?
I got you. Yeah, no, I get it.
Oh, now they show up with a fucking lock.
Yeah, now we're here. Now we're here, buddy.
I don't have a lockpick. I just heard you guys are doing
got
this.
your lockpick?
No.
No. Riley's ass is here.
Can't
That's
even
the
come with a
thing,
lockpick.
right?
Jesus Christ.
I repainted my car.
Oh my god.
Everyone in the club will be like,
Where's
that's
James?
valid if V crashes out.
Woo!
Is it Veronica's turn to fully crash out?
How much alloy do you need? I got 6 on me in my trunk.
No.
Much as like,
I'm gonna go hold my breath for a very long time under the water in the ocean. I'm going for a world record.
World record's 5 minutes, Mike.
yeah, got engaged, planned a wedding, got attacked, and almost died. Got married, brothers to stone her. Had a gorgeous funhouse wedding. Up down, yeah, exactly. Dude, if
After
if
like
B
6 minutes,
the next time B is on
get a
NoPixel,
phone call him at the hospital.
I just no, we just see you floating. Hell yes.
I'm going to be
No.
feeling so awful the next time B decides to get on NoPixel. Okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
the amount of shit that Veronica has to tell Kiki to catch her up on what's going on in her
Yeah,
life.
shit has not been fun without you here, bro. I'm glad
What
you're
do you
back
mean?
around. I've been going through it.
Yeah, no.
Mike, I'm sorry to hear that, dude.
V is gonna get like 3
That's
sentences out, and B is just gonna be like,
Yes.
F8 quit.
Even on the next words, huh? That's crazy.
I don't.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's okay. At least you admitted it.
Look, I have a 3-day weekend
I'm a piece of
sunstone,
shit, I should
and I
die.
plan on degenning.
No, don't say that.
So,
No, you want me dead. Deceased. You want me floating in the river.
girl, I gotta go. I gotta go visit mom and dad.
Go.
I gotta go. But yeah, yeah, have sad girl talk, and then you wake up Imogen, and we just do crime. Cause like V probably wouldn't like tell Imogen, you know, stuff that's going on. She's very slowly going to be telling people about the BPD. We might talk to Wally about it tonight, depending. Don't want to bring down the vibes because the vibes are good. We like the vibes right now. So if we catch like a lull and Wally doesn't go to bed, we'll probably talk to Wally and let him know about that as well. We know that Lane already knows. Because Duke told her. Yeah, it's so good to have Wally back. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. I did tell Carby if there was ever going to be a solid chance for Casey to grab Veronica, it's going to be in the next like the next week or so. Like, would be prime time. Like, didn't tell her what's going on with V. I'm just like, just letting you know. Whether or not she does anything with that is up to her. But I'm just like, I'm just letting you know.
Show up. I'm gonna be like, I'm only using.
If there was ever a time for you, because I also know, like, she, you know, there's anxiety around, like, trying to grab somebody. I don't know when it's gonna happen. I just know that she wants to wrap it up before the end of the year. And sometimes I'm just like, hey, bud.
Keeping an eye on the road.
I don't tell her anything. I'm just like, just saying. She's a mess right now, so you know. Hey bud, Halloween is coming up. Dude, imagine Veronica got grabbed during like all this.
I'm watching this now.
Peak emotional terrorism.
Oh my god, there's an AK-47 in here.
Oh my god.
Care what's in your butt.
Dude.
Guys, I got Duke at knife point. Is that why they call it cracking?
It'd be great for us, but bad for V. Yeah.
Cracking the safe. Butt stuff. Nobody? No laugh at that?
I'm just like, V gets got, man.
I'll go fuck myself then.
It's just like a
Yeah, what did you say,
curiosity
Bob?
of how different people react.
Never mind, it's way too late now.
I heard it, but I'm a hostage, so I can't say shit.
You laugh.
Our hostage is talking on the radio. We gotta shoot him.
Yeah, that would be the interesting thing, Storm. But yeah, I think one of the biggest takeaways today for V, and one of the things that's just sitting with her, is Duke saying that Mason's treating her more like she's the prospect. That's what's kind of sitting with Veronica. And she told Duke as much. Of like, yeah, all that info in one day. Yeah. From the jump, from the moment that she told him about Casey. You know, be
I cracked the safe. Lane, I want to let you know I
you know, it'd be
chuckled
even
myself at your joke.
wilder is
I laughed
if
too,
Max
Mom.
came into town during all of this.
What's in there? What's in there?
You gotta wait 5 minutes.
I'm not afraid to use it.
Like, when we when we look at how V's day played out, the validation over her feelings on that, and just everything like Duke said, she's just like, fuck, man. The way I want to tell you guys like what her, like if she were to crash out in this moment, what it would look like, but I don't want to spoil it in case it happens. If it doesn't happen, I'll tell you guys what it would have been. So remind me, let's say November 1st. We'll check in on November 1st. Hold me to it. Somebody please fucking remember. And on November 1st, if things have settled down to the point that, like, V is starting to stabilize, I will tell chat what would have happened if Veronica just fully, had a breakdown. There is one person, and one person only, who I told, because I was bouncing ideas off of them. And I will tell you now.
Nice beanie, dude.
Very emotional terrorist of me. Very on brand. I haven't looked at this in a while.
That looks great.
Also, I need to find someone who does like panels, like comic book panel style art. Because I had an idea.
They don't show up because I'm finna bust a cap in thy ass.
For a one last Harvey and Veronica art piece.
Oh my god, you're lame.
And it would have to be comic book panel style.
I do not think the cops are showing.
I'm gonna 911 that I'm killing my hostage.
Do not.
Let's do it.
I miss purple hair, Veronica. She was a vibe. Oh. Y'all. I think a good impulsive decision for Veronica would be dyeing her hair. I love this color on her though. That's the problem. Oh. If we go for the dark blue. Little brunette blonde Veronica.
Take off the hat, dude. Take off the hat.
Oh, wow.
They gave you that paint shit, bruh.
She is naturally a ginger. You can actually see it in this photo. That's her natural color. And then
Oh, Duke, where did your shoes go?
it's the last, you can see it in this photo too. Her natural color.
Oh my god! Well, I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, I have used her natural color as like a reset before.
Wait, one second.
Yeah, get away,
Dude,
drive
I'm
back.
putting your stuff on the ground.
Hold on,
Give me keys, give me keys.
You're getting keys. You're getting keys. You're getting keys.
We got away, driver.
Hostages get in the trunk. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Oh.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Anyone can get in the trunk. It's not a big deal. Anyone who wants to.
No, it's okay. I know what kind of stink you pulled with the,
I mean, I
the
can get in the
passenger
trunk.
seat.
Okay, that's different.
I know. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm
That's
kidding.
different,
I know.
okay?
I know it is.
So, hold on.
Don't make me feel bad about that, man. Oh!
Oh! Oh my god. Are you okay?
Oh, you know!
My wig!
Duke.
Duke.
Okay, come inside.
Okay, we gotta go to Lido too to give me the check. Give me the check. Give me the check.
Here.
Give me it.
The check.
I think I
There you go.
customized my car again.
I love it. It's great.
Awesome.
It's so pretty. Do you want to come with us to Polito?
Sure. Yeah, I have a green pearl on it. It's giving Joker vibes.
It's cute.
It looks better at night, unfortunately.
Eh, it's okay.
Lilac. Make green. Other.
I don't even know if you can get money for these anymore.
We'll do a 2-minute poll. Two-minute poll. If we decide for Veronica
I'm excited about
to
our
dye her hair.
garage.
Yeah, we already got 2 cars in there.
Oh yeah, what do you got?
Saran? What? Same car I think Wade has.
Okay.
And Gauntlet.
Sick. I was saying that whenever people do baby boosts, we should write down a list of all of the different cars that you can get potentially on a baby boost list and start putting baby boost cars in there.
Yeah.
Because that way people can just if they're need an extra, oh my god, this fucking car. If people need an extra 2K or whatever, they can just grab one of the baby boost cars out of the garage.
True.
Go turn to them.
How many cars can you put in there?
I don't know if there's a limit.
I didn't realize
Damn.
everyone else is over the
Yeah.
car.
If there is one, I haven't heard of it.
Honestly, I think we need to get a crap ton of these.
Someone with natural.
I'm down.
swear to God.
What is this?
Gressley.
Is it just fast? Like, what's the?
Yeah, it's quick. It's an S-Class.
Whoa, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Okay. Someone immediately votes Lilac.
Actually insane.
I've noticed my car's an A-Class, but once I put a turbo in it, it's now considered an S-Class in my garage.
Oh my god. Nice.
Y'all.
Run it back.
I just put a level 2 part into my car.
Hmm.
Okay, hear me out.
I need to. I want my bike to be, you know,
Hear me
fucking
out.
good.
Yeah, I hate how
want my
slow
bi-
it is.
Yeah, yeah. Oops.
We could start with Lilac and I do agree though, like going natural would be like probably a huge red flag of like no one in the club has seen Veronica with her natural hair colored. The problem, Storm, is with how hairstyles work in GTA. It wouldn't look good. Yeah, like she dyes her hair lilac to see if like yeah, I kind of like that idea of like
Oh, shit.
I go, I run.
And a 2500 sitting up here.
Hell yeah.
Oh god, they're coming. They're coming.
They're coming after
oh,
me?
Get this. Yes.
Okay, I'll pull over.
true.
Hey,
What?
go ahead and pull it over.
I'm pulled over.
Do it. Do it better. Pull up. Pull
Pull
do it better.
up.
Do it better. No,
I'm
do
doing
it better.
the best that I know how. What do you
Do
mean?
it- do it
Pull up,
better.
we're gonna be in a red zone.
Okay. Is this better? Is this better?
Much better. Much.
Okay. Okay. Much better.
All right. Let's get this frickin' show on the road here. Engine off, windows down. Appreciate it. Already. Wow, that was surprisingly
I didn't.
quick.
I know what you're gonna say, man.
What? What am I gonna say?
What the fuck are
You already
wearing?
said it. Yeah, what
What?
are you wearing? Blue jeans?
What do you mean? What am I wearing?
It's jeans
Why
Friday.
you got such wide flare bottoms?
It's what's in style. What do you mean?
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, hold
Sure.
on. Is that Lane?
Yeah, it is.
Can I see your license and registration, please?
I don't have my license on me.
Oh, brother.
It was stolen from me.
Oh, who stole it? Well, you probably can't say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't pronounce
yeah.
it. It's just unpronounceable.
Yeah, no, I got you.
I would embarrass myself trying to pronounce it.
Is this your vehicle?
No,
Lane?
it is not.
Whose is it?
James.
Oh,
Clown Nut
James.
Callahan.
Oh. Okay.
Yep.
If does he know you're taking his vehicle?
Yeah, he's my prospect, so yes.
Oh.
And I wouldn't care if he didn't know.
Facts.
But he does.
Facts. He's your prospect. Can I?
That's right.
Can I call him? Can I
He's
give him a
not
little
awake.
haze?
He's asleep.
Yeah, he's asleep. He said, Lane, I love you so much. I'm going to sleep. You can use my car while I'm eeping.
Okay.
Verbatim. That's what he said.
Okay.
Oh, it's flagged because they
Okay,
lockpicked
okay,
it.
Okay. All right.
That's why they're getting
well,
pulled
I'm
over.
just gonna look at your stuff, Lane.
That's why they're
I'll
getting
be
pulled
like,
over.
Okay, that's
like
fine.
I'm pretty sure
your
someone lockpicked
record
the
and all
car.
that
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
You can talk to Bruce and whatever, and I'll
Okay,
get back
what's
to
up,
you very
Bruce?
shortly. Whatever.
That's fine.
You know what
Bruce,
I'm
I
saying?
love the cowboy boots.
Pink.
Yeah. Wow, he didn't even say anything back. Wow.
Well, he's not talkative because he doesn't like us very much.
Yeah.
Bruce, we can have a civil conversation. It's
Civil isn't
October.
in your vocabulary.
I just said it, so I think it is. It's just not in my practice.
What does October have to do with anything?
I'm just saying, it's like Halloween month. Doesn't that put you in a good mood? Puts everyone in a good mood.
I love Halloween.
Yeah,
Same.
exactly. That's what I'm saying.
As long as I'm not on duty.
Candy, costumes, having a good
Zombies,
time,
mass murderers
zombies,
that stab
scary
me.
movies. Did you get killed by a Did you get stabbed by a mass murderer?
Yes.
Oh my god, that sounds awful.
All right.
Glad you lived.
What?
What? I was just saying I'm glad he lived because he got stabbed by a masked man
Oh, type shit.
or woman.
Type shit.
Yeah.
Question for you.
Sure. Answer for you.
Did you guys happen to like mess with the? I don't know. Someone
Yeah,
looked
yeah,
like,
yes,
looked like you broke in. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
a little bit.
That was the reason for the stop today.
Yeah.
Was
It
'cause
is
the
James's
vehicle
car, though,
came back
isn't
in.
it?
Yeah, we're gonna. I believe you. You know, he does have the Raiders tag, so I'm.
Aw,
Everything's making
that's so
sense.
cute.
and I know, and also you said it really quick and everything. I believe you.
Thank you.
We'll be. I'm just gonna unplug your plate once I turn off the
Okay.
lights. And yell over the megaphone. I'll let you know you're good to go.
Sure,
So
that sounds great.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Is your hair
Okay.
darker?
No, I dye it a lot. I dye it a
Yeah,
lot.
yeah.
So
Okay.
depends on the outfit. You know what
Okay.
I'm saying?
Yeah,
and my
100%.
feelings. It's kind
Yep.
of the vibe. It's kind of the vibe.
Okay.
Anyways, I'll be.
Anyway,
thank you.
thank you. Yeah.
Have
Thank
a good
you.
one, Lane.
Yeah, you
And
too.
everyone else in
Thank
the
you.
car.
Yes.
I'll be 1 second. Let me just.
Bye, Bruce.
Am I allowed to leave, Rain?
Yeah, you're good to leave.
Okay.
Bye, Bruce.
I hope to not see any of you around.
Okay. Rude.
Takes one to know one.
You know a rude person? Is that what he's saying? Is he calling me rude? The fuck, man.
Are you guys good to go?
Woohoo! Let's go. Let's fly. I'm gonna enable my speed enabler at 90. So they don't fucking pull me over, assholes.
I
considered running, but there was no reason to.
I thought V was just gonna have
Other
a
than for
day
funskies, you know?
kind of just
I'm so sorry, I kind of zoned out.
No, you're fine. I was just saying, I was thinking about running, but there was no reason to.
Right. But that would be fun, though.
I know. But I would feel bad because it was James's car, you know?
Fuck it. He let us use it, right?
Stuff.
Or did you guys just take it?
Dude, really?
What?
I said, did he let you use it or did you just take it?
I think we just took it. I don't remember really what the situation was. It was just sitting in the driveway, and if he didn't park it, you know, then like, what am I gonna do, you know?
Right. I mean, like,
Not take it?
Yeah, I mean, you leave it out. You know,
Brittany,
it's
I'm
just,
gonna be
it's
You wanna do a
just
jump?
asking to be taken. Oh my god, yes.
Yes.
Oh my
Let's
god, is this the jump I'm thinking you're about to take?
Yeah, fuck yeah. All right, everybody buckled up?
Yup.
There are some multiple combos from today to watch.
Whee!
Oh shit!
Oh god, Lane! I'm fine! I'm fine! Oh, Jesus. Oh, shit. Okay,
You
we're good.
did not see what I saw.
Ow. Ow, that hurt. Oh, shit. Fuck, that hurt.
I saw the same thing.
Lane's so strong.
What did you guys see?
You're so strong.
What happened? Tell me what happened. What did I do? I feel like the car landed on top of me somehow.
You breathe on that. Oh, look, a bird.
Hi, bird. What's up?
You come see what
you doing? Coming to fucking laugh at me? Guys, what's with birds always landing close to you? You know what I mean?
I know.
No.
Like fucking honing pigeons. What's going on? We gotta do another jump to get out of here.
No. Oh, bye,
That's
bird.
Right. That's right, goofy guy. Whew. All right, I gotta bandage up if we're gonna fucking do this shit, cause I'm a hurting.
Yes, yes I do. I think that was on Veronica's birthday, was it not?
Where's the jump out of here?
Show you. Straight ahead.
Okay. See, I've always jumped in, not out.
We got this.
When I first moved to the city, they used to do something called the Haze 500, and for a while, in the last like minute of storm, people would just start blasting. It was wild.
Scar also has launch control, so
spiritually, I already identify with that. Yeah, let's fucking go. Hold on, I'm getting fully bandaged up. I'm locking in my wrists.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Last one.
They were having a good time with Hatchetbird, and then Casey texted V. I would say Casey showing up, depending on in what.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh, hi, Cello.
Oh shit! Oh!
I feel like we need a TLDR command.
And come on! Oh, the tires.
I feel like we need a TLDR command.
Hell yeah.
So much happened today, and people keep coming through. People keep coming through, and so much happened, and... Oh, Cello. Okay, you don't give the TLDR. Just know, it's a lot. It's a lot. It's so much. It's so much.
Remind me to put aside some money for James to get his fucking car repaired.
Sounds good.
There's some stuff that V might not tell Balto. Because if she tells
Let's
Balto...
go.
If she tells Balto, it's...
So that's that.
I don't know. I think the boys are too...
Not a dirt-friendly cart.
No.
I think the boys are still too much. I just know... God, the way Veronica just feels so awful that Mason is probably not going to have a good time when he wakes up.
I've always wanted to, like, as a Hail Mary, take that jump in a chase.
Yeah.
It's just so dangerous. Like, if you eject like I did, you might be fucked, you know?
Yeah.
But at least it's just as dangerous for cops.
True.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Stella, that Forte was on a scene earlier that me and company were at because they were going to a roof run. They had 95s in custody. He was like, damn, okay.
Okay.
everybody go?
Oh. I don't know. They're probably just back in Chumash, right?
Would Wade go to bed?
Yeah, Wade passed out.
Okay. What about Faraday? Because I haven't seen her since.
Yeah, she crashed.
I was going to crash, but at the same time, I'm like, you know what? I haven't seen everybody in a while.
Yeah, no, it's been good to just kind of vibe a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, guy.
I've been pushing a lot.
Yeah.
Pushed my 700 bags of my personal, and then I
Dude.
started. Yeah.
Huge.
You know, the past few days, I felt like every time I start pushing, get taken away or cops or something. I'm just like, come on, man. But no, I've just been focused on that.
Yo, who's around? Yeah, what's up?
This door's locked. I don't have a key. I need to put medical supplies in there.
Oh yeah, my car looks so much better now.
Looks right now that it's purple.
Oh yeah.
What? What?
The exhaust pipes. I paid to put the 2 down in the there's there's a 2 there, but 4, so 2 on each side, and it didn't stick. It's the second time that it hasn't stuck.
I don't know why that happens.
Ain't she pretty though?
Yeah.
She has a green pearl. It's just giving Joker vibe, and I kind of like it.
Hell yeah.
Green's not showing up in the daylight like I was hoping it to. But at night it looks good.
It's very similar to how my sister colored her car.
Yeah, I like coloring my cars purple because purple my favorite color.
She calls it Wisteria. It was supposed to be her race car, but you know, she really doesn't wake up too much anymore.
Oh.
How are you doing?
All right. Yeah.
I wanted to check in on you after chapter.
Good.
So that was a lot.
It was.
Would you like a hug?
Sure.
I'm gonna talk about that this is just me checking in on you.
I appreciate it, V. I really do. I'm not good at talking about my feelings.
Most people
Never.
aren't.
I just never find the words of what I want to actually say, so I'm just like, just better not talking.
It's not true.
I know it's not true. This is my concept. Oh, yeah.
What are you doing, Ma? You're taking a nap. Taking a nap? Your mom should be back, maybe later. What? Yeah, went to bed. Why? She said she had some shit to do. had to go to bed.
I've been up early. I should probably go to bed myself.
Yeah.
I've been waking up in the AM, hanging out with Flynn, doing goober.
Ah. Well, I won't keep
Yeah. Yeah. I've been doing really good.
Hell yeah.
I've been on for like 2 weeks. I mean, actually, no, I can't say I haven't fucked it up because I definitely fucked it up last night by staying up till like 3, 4 in the morning.
Jesus. Jesus.
But hey, but listen, I woke up at 9:30 though, so
That sounds like torture.
it is torture. It is torture indeed. That's why I'm exhausted.
Alright, you go to bed.
Alrighty.
I'm
We'll
gonna
see you tomorrow.
Yeah. I might dye my hair.
Ooh, what color?
Haven't decided.
Has everyone abandoned me?
I haven't abandoned you.
All went to sleep.
Whatever. Yeah, you freaking suck. Yeah, what? Yeah, you suck.
Why is my bike in Mirror Park?
Dude, my bike is apparently back at the apartments.
Oh, it's scuffed. That's why.
Yep.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You watch the Wade and V talk?
Beat up to
Uh-huh.
fuck it. Alrighty, guys. I'll see you tomorrow.
Wade was not happy, dude.
Good night.
I hope Wally wakes back up, and you said he might come back within the next 10 minutes.
Okay.
I'm hoping.
I'm gonna go find a box dye at the clothing store.
A box to sleep?
No, a box dye.
What do you mean a box dye?
For my hair.
Oh, you're gonna dye your hair. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I haven't decided what color.
Okay, I'll just come with. I don't even know where my car is, so. Somewhere.
Dude. It's like I said, I love the relationship that V and Wade
I
have.
gotta fill Wally in on so many things, but he has to fuck shit up.
There was something I wanted to talk to Polly about too.
You okay?
It was just something I felt like he needed to know.
Okay. Fuck, I was supposed to pass a message on him. And he's been gone for like a month and a half, so I don't remember. Yeah.
It is you. Finally. What is happening over
Rue wanted me to tell him something, but I don't remember.
Ah.
I feel bad.
Alright, so a couple thoughts, right?
Sure, go for it.
I could go with my natural,
Okay.
but it doesn't feel right.
You look very innocent with your natural hair.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a little redder. So it's like more like this.
Okay.
I'm a ginger.
Okay.
Cool. But also, hold on. So I have in the right order? No. Yes, it's the right order. Lilac.
Okay.
I think this is my other thought. Hold on. Stop the dark blue.
Trying to gauge based off of what looks good with their like facial features. So either lilac or that, or natural.
Yeah, those are kind of like the.
Go lilac again.
Hold on, let me make sure I get the right mix. No, wait, it goes like this.
I like lilac better.
Yeah, I'm just kind of like trying to kind of not to gauge off my mood, but like, am I feeling more like light or am I feeling like? I think I like it with my eyes too.
Yeah, I like it.
I'll put this wig on.
What wig?
The lilac wig that I put on to test out the hair dye.
Okay.
And see if I like it. If I like it, I'll dye it.
Oh yeah. Looks good. I don't know what I want to do.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know what I want to do.
I don't like fucking cars down the road.
I think all of our vehicles scuffed.
Yeah, it's because everyone left the area. Is James still around?
No.
Are they still? Oh, there's my car.
I think it's literally just me and you.
Are they?
I think Lane said she went to bed too.
Oh my god. Yeah, did you hear that?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what my car sounds like now.
Huh.
The dump valve. Get in, we'll go back to the house. Just listen. Hear it?
You are so happy with the sound of your car. Oh god.
Wait, it's okay. You want to see the thing? Alright, let me use the repair kit, and then... Were you in the car yesterday when I did the... No, you weren't. Okay, cool.
No, I spent a lot of my time yesterday talking with Duke.
Oh. Hey, Mason.
Oh!
There's a radio on the ground behind you.
That's weird. Yes?
What you do?
What do you mean what I do?
What you do?
I'm seeing if I like the color.
Okay.
You don't like it?
No, I like it if you like it.
That's not what I asked.
I like it if you like it.
That's not what I asked. I asked if you like it.
That's the answer you got.
That's not... It's not an answer, Mason.
You see this cool jump, Duke? You look nice. Get in the car.
I didn't dye it yet. It's a wig. Just kind of...
Okay. I do. So listen how cool my car sounds. Oh, why am I going backwards? I'm going forward. Wait, what is going on? I'm so sorry.
You run me and V over in front of my clubhouse again, I'll fucking shoot you.
I didn't mean my car was in first gear, but it was going to reverse. I don't know. I was pressing on the gas to go forward.
I think I'm good to see the jump, Mike. You have fun.
We should
No,
move.
my car's not cursed. Come on. I swear.
Okay.
I don't know why that happened. I'm so sorry.
I don't know where he's gonna land.
It's okay. I'm not gonna be here when he does. Up on, cutie. I am just so fried.
Yeah. I didn't think you were gonna be awake.
Did Wally go to bed?
He might be back.
This fucking guy.
Oh, my tummy hurts. Guys, my tummy hurts just a little bit. She doesn't.
What's wrong?
What?
I said, what's wrong?
What do you mean?
Where's the shit, Veronica?
Huh?
Where's the shit?
What?
You ever watch How I Met Your Mother?
Here and there.
Well, they do this thing that when something's wrong and they know it, they ask where the shit is because you walk around like a dog trying to hide a turd.
I'm just tired.
Surely.
You know I was up all night.
Yeah. Also wasn't around today, so it could have happened. I said I also wasn't around today, and something could have happened. That's why I asked.
I just heard a talk with Wade and chatted with you, really.
What was the talk with Wade about?
Talking about my diagnosis.
How do you take it?
Fine. Pretty much understood what I was saying.
Okay.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm just so tired. I like the color though. Yeah. It was a dead man.
Yeah, that was a dead man. I don't know. It was a toss up between this and my natural color and dark blue.
Dark blue. Dark blue could be fun.
Mike was helping.
Don't go natural. That's lame.
Hmm?
I said don't go natural. That's lame. Be different.
Yeah, but sometimes you gotta let your hair breathe a little bit.
Oh, your hair is probably so wide.
Yeah, so I'm probably due to go natural.
Maybe do actually.
Where are we going?
I was just driving. Everybody's asleep.
Yeah, you literally just missed Lane.
Yeah, I know. Nobody else is awake either.
Yeah, chapter.
Wally and Wade both went to bed.
Chapter was heavy.
Shit face.
Yeah.
Yeah. She talked about room.
Okay.
And talked about why we have the rule.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just heavy. Why are we stopping?
I was just checking my texts. Sorry. Flynn wanted to talk to me.
Oh yeah, he mentioned that.
Did he say what about?
I can't remember. Honestly. I did not do a single ounce of crying today.
Look at you.
I sat in the
Perform.
car while we hit a 24/7 with Duke as the hostage.
That is not allowed.
Well, not like a real hostage, but like, because the cops weren't showing up, so they just held him up at gunpoint.
What the fuck?
Because the cops didn't show. Oh, we haven't come
More
up here in a while.
I've known this for a long time, huh? Where was it? Like right over here?
Something like that. Why is he taking us here? Why is he taking us here?
It was close. Over here at least.
Why are we over here?
I think it was right here.
Yeah, I think it was.
Yeah.
Why?
Oh, yeah.
Why are we?
Oh my god.
You're so yawny.
I'm so yawny.
What, feeling sentimental today?
No, I just was literally was driving on autonomy and ended up here.
We literally haven't been here since we made things
Since
official.
then. Yeah.
Why are we here? Why this spot? This is sauce we're talking about. There's no way this is quote unquote just.
What's the matter?
What do you mean?
Aren't you just staring at me?
I'm not staring at. Just here. Sorry I woke you up.
No, it's fine. Just fooling around still? Nope.
I don't think so. I'm like, do I black bars? Do I not? Do we? Do we not? Also, wolf, polar bear, fox, koala, panda, cat, raccoon, or teddy bear.
Why? What are these options?
Just pick one.
Say them again?
A wolf, a polar bear, a fox, a koala, a panda, cat, a raccoon, or a teddy bear?
Koala. Look at this little guy.
Yeah. Wanted to get you something amusing. I like giving people plushies, and then I bought all the EMS plushies. Oh. But like, realistically, right? What would she say to him?
What's this book for? I didn't get to read it. I'm sorry.
It's a card. I started writing it before the diagnosis, so you know. But
You
yeah,
don't, honey. You don't need to apologize to me about that stuff.
I'm still.
You don't have. It's really sweet of you, but you don't have to apologize to me about who you are.
Yeah, but like you were upset because I lied and stuff. So.
Yeah. No, I was. I didn't like that, but now I know why. And like Duke said, to give you grace, and I'm gonna do that. I'll just be pissed off away from you.
Okay, that doesn't fix anything.
No, I'm kidding.
That doesn't fix anything.
I don't think I like your hair like this, darling. You look sad, and it bothers me. I'm used to you being very bright, and this just looks like goth chick from Danny Phantom.
Okay, I'll take that into consideration. There is something that's been bothering me though.
Okay.
The night of the accident.
Yeah. Which one?
The more serious one.
You had to be more specific than that, darling.
The one where you snapped at me, don't consult me.
Yeah.
Fuck! Fucking really? So when RP detected? Nah, bitch. It's okay, we're loading back in. Server just went RP? Nah. We're not doing that. I even turned my music off, man. Now, V did consider like having Wade at the very least there when she broached this topic, but seems like the time to have the conversation. Because Mason can tell something's wrong. And I think of the things bothering her, this might be the only one that she can articulate without feeling like a psycho. the other stuff in her mind is right now, like the prioritizing, like prioritization stuff. That's a wait and lane thing. It's not something she needs to talk about right now. The stuff that Duke told her, she is not in a headspace to talk about. No matter like what Mason would say in response, she is not in a headspace for that. But oh god, V is just so like, god damn it, he would wake up after like Lane and Wade both went to bed. And she's just she's so anxious, dude. She's so anxious. She is. Sorry about that. Mason? God damn it, I need to... Fuck! Hello?
Hi.
Hi. Fuck it.
Well,
What was the last thing you heard me say?
I told you not to console me.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah.
I've never heard you use that tone with me. In the entire time we've been together.
The entire time we've been together, I've never been as frustrated as I was after you lied to me. As simple as it was, it still frustrated me. And I was upset at a number of things that day. Yeah, I was angry. Unnecessarily so, and I shouldn't have done that. That's been eating at me too. I just haven't said anything.
What, like, was it all anger at me?
No, I was frustrated that Faraday was back in the hospital. I was frustrated that when I fuck up, when it's like a serious fuck up, the last thing I want to hear is it's not your fault.
Except you didn't fuck up, Mason.
She hadn't got out of my car, she would have been fine.
You don't know that.
I do know that.
No, you don't.
Well, then that particular accident wouldn't have happened to her. How about that?
Would you have preferred if I had been the one to get out?
No. I would have preferred you both stay in my car.
Because I'm...
Or I could have told her to get in any other car.
You're not a psychic, Mason.
No, I'm not, but still. I'm the one that took her away from the car that didn't get hit and put her in the car that did.
And she's an adult. She could have chosen to get into any other car.
You're not wrong.
That's in no way on you.
Well, sure. Yeah, why not? feels like it is, but I understand where you're coming from.
Yeah, well, with where my headspace was that night, I felt like you were almost saying you would have rather had her in the car instead of me.
No, it's not at all. It's not what I was saying.
It hurt a lot.
I'm sorry.
Because I acknowledge your apology. Just, I want to make sure I don't, like, gloss over that. I do want to finish what I thought that I'm having. I don't think you realize how much venom was in your tone. Because I felt incredibly small.
I don't like that. I really don't like that. I'm sorry.
Full disclosure, I did talk to Duke about how I was feeling about that. I also did talk to Wade a little bit about how I was feeling because not as like VP, but like as my friend. And Duke was more as my therapist, you know?
Yeah.
The way Duke put it is sometimes when you've been talking to me lately, it's like you're talking to me like I'm a prospect. Like that's from his outside perspective. That like you're talking to me like I'm a prospect and not your fiance.
Is that how you feel?
I'm still kind of processing that one. Because I didn't really think of it that way.
And what does Duke mean by that when he says recently?
I'm not sure. I don't want you to be mad at Duke for saying that. I probably shouldn't have told you that he said that.
I just want to know, like, what he means by that. Like, recently, how have I been talking to you like a prospect, and how many of my conversations with you has Duke been listening to?
I think very specifically he pointed to the conversation that he was there for last night.
What part of that conversation did I sound like I was talking to a prospect?
I guess when you were talking about the money stuff.
The money stuff, yeah. You mean the part where a club member blatantly disregarded a VP and didn't listen? That part? I don't know what to say there, Veronica. I love you. But I want to make sure that shit is done the right way. I don't want you to go broke when the club is trying to pay for these things. That's it. Yeah, I was frustrated about that, but yet you know that has been something that bugs me for a long time.
Pretty much since you started being able to use float for radios, and I don't use.
Yep. I mean that's nothing new. Do you not think that I love you?
Huh?
Is that what this is? Is that how you
No.
feel?
What the fuck?
Is that how it come
No.
off to me?
No. Jesus Christ.
So I'll go cut Duke Ramsey's head off right now for you.
Mason, that's not what I'm saying. I wouldn't be standing here wearing this cut, wearing a ring that you fucking gave me if I thought for a second that you didn't love me.
Okay. Well, listen, I'm sorry that I've been a little cold about things, like with the bike and the money thing. But that's just the way the club runs. And
What changed?
what do you mean? What changed?
Because you never used to be like that with me.
Well, I never used to be like that, period, until 2 members got blooded out of the club. Well, 1 blooded out, 1 exiled. 1 we should have killed, but didn't. Yes, they're small things. Yes, grand scheme may be inconsequential. But they're put in place for a reason. And if I make exceptions or if I make any fucking I don't know. I'm no better than Rue. So I'm sorry if I've been a little harsh. I don't mean to be. Just scared of the reality of what could be.
What do you mean by that?
I don't know, me getting exiled.
For what?
Who knows? V? Fucking who knows? I don't think that's gonna happen.
I don't think you plan on trying to kill another member of the club.
No, I don't. I don't. But I don't. I also didn't plan on, you know, Rue trying to kill Lane. I didn't plan on Dax fucking a prospect. Million things. Million things I didn't plan on happening happened.
Wait a second. I don't think
What?
you'd ever do anything that would warrant you getting fucking exiled.
No, I don't either. I'm fucking hyper aware. But I'm gonna do everything I can to make sure everyone else doesn't. If that means I have to be a hard ass about rules and make sure shit gets done, then I'll be a hard ass about rules. But I am so no fucking way am I losing someone again.
I don't think you're going to.
Yeah, well, I don't know about that. I mean, I don't know about that. Do not know. I didn't think I was going to lose Dax. I didn't think I was going to lose Rue. And then both of those things happened. So I don't want to operate on the I don't think this is going to happen thing anymore. I want to operate on anyone can fuck up at any time. So I make sure that they don't.
You're going to stress yourself the fuck out thinking that, Mason.
I'll be fine.
Mason.
What?
If you're stressing that much over it, it's going to hurt.
We don't have anyone in the club right now who enforces the rules. You aware of that? We lost that with Rue. And what do we add that to the, 16 other hats that Wade is wearing? Someone's got to pick up slack somewhere, honey. I'm not going to stress myself out over it, but I am going to be very aware. Okay? You trust me?
My life.
I'll be okay. And I trust you to recognize if I'm not. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty bad at that.
Well, I mean, I'd say right now you seem still pretty not okay, but...
Yeah, this is the first chapter I've missed.
Is it?
Yep.
Hmm.
Looks like it was a pretty fucking big one, too.
Yeah. And Lane went over what happened with Rue, told the story about why the rule was in place, and emphasized
Emily that died.
Yeah. And emphasized to the prospects, like, why it exists, that, like, and all that shit.
We did it right.
We did.
We did it right.
We did.
We kind of killed that shit.
We did.
I'm gonna marry the fuck out of you, Veronica. That's crazy.
That is crazy.
So you're not mad at me?
I was upset
About the hospital thing?
about a lot of things in general.
You want to talk about them?
Not yet. I'm not saying
why?
never.
Why,
Saying
why not?
is there stuff that I'm processing?
Oh, well, now I'm gonna lose my mind. And now I think that I am in the hot seat and you're waiting to absolutely kill me.
Is there a reason you'd be in the hot seat?
Not that I'm aware of. But you say you're processing things. And there's things that you're upset about that you don't want to talk to me about. It means that you are going to put me in the hot seat.
It's not necessarily what it means. It means that there's stuff that we talked about today that I'm processing.
Okay. You want my help in that?
I don't know how you could.
You want to try?
Maybe.
I mean, there's no... I mean, I could help you walk through your feelings.
Not gonna lie. The first thing you said to me after I told you, and after Duke explained, what this all means for me, was you telling me that sometimes you're gonna have to prioritize another woman over me.
I think you're looking at it wrong.
Well, that...
Yeah, but I get it. I get it. I'm sorry. You are always going to be my number one. Okay? I'm always going to pick you first. Okay?
But, like, you can understand.
But there are days I will have to be a sponsor to Faraday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like when you're doing, like, training shit.
Yes. Or if she wants to talk about something club related, or like I'm spreading things out. There's things I need to talk to her about, like in terms of the club overtime, right? I don't want to do it all in one sitting and just info dump the fuck out of her. Like next time I talk to her, I'm doing like a history of the Raiders.
Yeah, but, like, you can understand, like, the way that you phrased it last night.
No, I get it.
Was not great.
Yeah.
And again, like, this is something that I did have a chat with Wade about, because I was like, last night I wanted to say that because the way you phrased it last night just didn't sound right.
I realized how I phrased it after I spoke to Lane. And I probably should have talked to you about it last night, but you had the nightmare. So it really wasn't a time and place to be like, hey, real quick, about that.
Yeah.
You know?
So, you know, Wade got the full force of Hurricane Veronica today. Just so you're aware, if Wade, not as your VP but as my friend, is a little upsetty,
You just ruined me today. Is everyone mad at me?
No. It's Wade got the brunt of Hurricane Veronica. And like I said,
Okay.
it was
So
as my friend, not as our VP.
okay. Well, can I ask you something? Oh, never mind. I don't want to ask that.
No, ask it.
No, it feels shitty.
No, do it. You have a
No,
question, ask it.
No.
Mason.
I don't know how to word this.
Just try your best.
I think that for me, it's unfair. It's unfair what I'm about to say. So like, you're making me say this, but it's unfair. Okay. I think for me, it feels bad for us to have a disagreement about something and for you to like have an opinion about something, or I fuck up and you tell 9 people before I wake up, so there's like a bunch of people upset at me, and then you and I resolve it and they're still angry.
Well, I can tell you in this case, I legitimately only talked to Duke as my therapist and Wade as my friend. I don't really make a habit, Mason, of doing that shit. Did I fly off the handle about the bike thing? Yes.
Yeah.
I will own up to that. I also was not in the greatest headspace.
That's why I said it's not fair, because I don't want you to not have people to talk to. That seems shitty.
No, like what I'm telling you is like the stuff like from this week was not typical. If you and I have a disagreement, usually I only talk to Duke or Wade. Like,
The issue, I'm gonna be so for real with you, honey. And I love Duke, but the issue with telling Duke things is that Duke is going to tell Lane, and Lane is going to tell Wade. That is a fact. I'm not trying to like steer you from, talking to him or anything, but I'm just telling you the fact of the matter, right?
Those are like my two like go-to people. So
Yeah. I'm not telling you not to talk to him. I'm just telling you the facts.
like right now, right within the club, Wade is the person I am closest to outside of you. Used to be Dax. But lost that one. So
Did something happen with Faraday today?
no.
Okay.
Why do you think something happened with Faraday?
Because she said I need to talk to you.
I barely spoke to her today.
I don't think she's doing great.
She was hurting and she wanted her fed, so how long would she send you that?
Uh, 3 hours ago.
So around the end of chapter.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, did she know about the Roo stuff?
No, I told her that Lane would talk about that when she was ready. And Lane was ready.
Maybe it's about that.
Wasn't my story to tell.
No, but like, I mean, like maybe she has questions or something.
Why would she tell me to talk to you if she has questions?
Wait, she told you to talk to me.
Yeah.
Huh?
So you need to talk to Veronica.
About what?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking you.
I barely spoke to her today. Is there... Like, I spent most of my day talking with Duke. If I wasn't talking to Duke, I was talking to Wade. If I wasn't doing that, I was just sitting on the beach.
Okay. Well, I don't know why she said that. And I'll talk to her about it.
Yeah, I thought she said that she needed to talk to you, and it's like, well, yeah, chapter was pretty heavy. So, it was about
I assume she'll want to talk about that. Probably talk to her here in a minute.
What?
I said I'll probably talk to her here in a minute.
Oh. I thought she went to bed. That's what Lane said.
I'm just seeing if she's still around. She texted me like 40 minutes ago.
Yeah, it's around when Lane said she went to bed, I think.
Yeah, she is still around. Feeling okay? Promise? No.
Why?
I feel bad. I didn't realize I made you feel like that. I'm really sorry. I'm not gonna leave. I feel like I need to. Shit does happen. You're not wrong.
Nothing else is bothering you?
I just don't want you to get upset.
About?
I just know how you are. I tell you something. I need you to promise me that you trust that I have it under control. I think Faraday has feelings for me.
Run with that again?
I think Faraday has feelings for me.
You think?
I know.
Wait, so you think or you know?
I know. I know she does.
Okay, and how do you know this?
You just told me. Didn't never would have crossed my mind had she not said something, but now I know. She told me last night, and I told her that I wouldn't tell anyone, and I would give her the time she needed to process it. And hey, okay, calm down. Okay. I'm mad at her. Yeah, she said she's gonna work through it.
I barely know this person.
It's probably just an infatuation. Listen, I know a little bit about her, and I know that she has never had a relationship, and she's got like a lot going on. So I think that she's, I don't know, working through her shit. I can't be upset at her about this, Veronica.
I know you can't.
The only thing I can do is give her the grace and time she needs to, you know, work through it.
But like you need to understand that I I I
Would you want me to drop her?
no, that's not what I'm saying.
Cause I can give her up.
Mason,
If it makes you uncomfortable, I can give her up. I'm asking you.
I can't ask you to do that.
I'm asking you.
I can't ask you to do that, Mason. You wanted this for so long.
Yeah, I know. And it's okay though, because I would rather you be happy.
Mason, I can't. I can't ask you to do that. I trust you. I do. Besides, I think the entire club would fucking murder you. So like there's that.
They would.
But it doesn't mean that like I'm gonna be thrilled about it.
Listen, she's a good egg, okay? She's really excited and she's got a fucking bright future in this club. And I told her that when she told me. That I said that you need to know that your place here goes so much further than that. She's got such a fucking good head on her shoulders. And I just want, I don't know. I don't want to fuck it up. And I feel like I'm in kind of an impossible position right now where no matter, I don't know. I wasn't going to tell you initially because I felt it didn't matter. And I would just let her work through her own shit and I just ignore it. But I can't not tell you. And I would hate for you to not know something like that. Okay.
Yeah.
What's that for?
Because I feel like don't hold on, I'm gonna fall down.
You sit down on the bike. Sit down. Come on. Are you angry? Tell me what you're feeling.
I'm feeling a lot of things.
Like what?
Part of me wants to be angry. Yeah.
Can't really be mad at her for this, honey.
Oh, I know human brain nature things.
I only ask one thing.
Hmm?
You just don't tell anyone. Okay. Because I figured it out last night. And then she talked to Duke. And then Duke told Lane. Immediately. That's why I say that anytime you tell Duke something, he's going to tell Lane.
This kind of feels like the kind of thing that Duke really could keep from Lane.
No, that's fair, but just still.
It's gonna take me a bit to kind of like fully process my thoughts on this.
If you want me to drop her as a prospect, I will.
No, I'm not. I'm not gonna ask you to drop something that you've been wanting for as long as I've known you. But I think you also understand that, like, right now my brain is going to a million different places that are irrational and illogical, and that's something I can't really control.
You know that I am just so irretrievably yours, right? Do you?
Yes.
Okay.
Why would you ever doubt for a minute?
I just don't want you to feel like I've got plans or ulterior motives with things.
I think you would understand this, and that sometimes those thoughts are out of my control. Like, if I have those thoughts, it's one of those things I just need to.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you something.
Hmm?
Do you want me to stay with you? Like in this moment, like right now? Or do you want me to go to your, or is it okay if I go talk to Faraday? Because if you say that you want me to stay, I will.
Yeah, I want you to stay, because like,
Okay.
dumping that on me and then going to talk to her.
That's why I asked,
Yeah,
okay?
not really a. At least, at least he asked.
Okay.
Do you have food?
Do you really think I have food?
I was kind of.
Really?
It's fine. I don't know if there's any left in the house. It's
Well, let's go find out. I love you. Okay. It's going to be all right. Right? Okay.
yeah. The fact that he had to ask. The fact that he had to ask.
There's so much food in here, honey.
Oh, thank God. It's not the first time that Mason's asked instead of done. I have so many plushies. Just had an entire conversation about how insecure V is and still asks. Wild. Yeah, and then proceeds to be a big phone guy.
Okay. Now what?
Don't know. I don't want to be inside though.
Okay.
And again, I'm sorry I woke you up.
Don't apologize.
Yeah, but you know I hate when I do that. It's like one of my least favorite things.
It's nothing to me.
Yeah, but then you don't get sleep, and then we're both tired.
Listen, I stay tired. It's fine.
Yeah. I know you do. Hey, as long as I wasn't full on like talking, yelling.
Talking, yes. Yelling, no. We can talk about that some other time, alright? Is there anything I can do for you about this Faraday stuff that ease you at all? Okay. Well, if there is anything that comes up, please let me know. Ow. I'll be honest with you, I just really want to be a good sponsor. I feel like I'm in a kind of a rock and a hard place here with her.
Because of this?
Yeah. I can't be upset at her. I can't blame her for this, but
At the same time, it just makes you a very...
it makes me look worse.
Yeah. I can imagine what Lane's reaction was.
She's not happy. slightest. You know, sometimes you say something entirely innocent to someone, and to you means nothing. But to them, it means so much, and you don't realize it at all.
Ah. Something is
That
clicking.
happened.
Yeah.
Yep. Very clear now. But didn't know it at the time that it was that important to her. But I got a phone call from Faraday when she was waking up one day. And I said, "How's my beautiful budding prospect doing?" Turns out that's the first time a man has ever called her beautiful.
What the fuck?
Yep. See, for me, incredibly innocent. To her, meant so much more.
No, you know, careful.
Yeah, I can't use my general jargon. No more honeys and or darlings in her vicinity.
See, that's what V thought. Like, he's like, no, I'm fairly certain I've heard him use that before. But, like, Duke kind of had her doubting herself on that one. You good? Mason?
Yeah, sorry, honey. For some reason, there was something in my right eye that I just couldn't fucking get rid of. It was driving me crazy. I had to fix it.
Yeah, that makes something else make sense.
What?
It's just something Duke said to me.
What did Duke say?
I forget what exactly he said, but like he used those 3 words. Like I genuinely forget the context and everything. I just remember those 3 words.
Beautiful budding prospect.
No. Like the honey, darling, beautiful.
Which, to me, I say to pretty much everyone.
See, that's
I don't see
what
anything
I
by
thought,
it.
but I was starting to doubt myself. It was like,
I say it to everyone, but I
yeah,
guess
no, I was starting to doubt myself. But I was like, wait.
like if I give food, I say thank you, darling, and I leave.
Yeah, okay. No, I
Like-
thought I was losing my mind, and then I was like, wait, does he not say and
No,
then I
I-
got myself worked up and upset.
Yeah, no, it's just how I talk.
That's what I thought. And like I said, I started to doubt myself on that.
Because she is taking it the wrong way, I fear. And I really don't want to make it harder on her than it needs to be, you know?
But like, I kind of think that is a lesson for everyone too. When we are bringing new people around the club, we ever have another prospect concern of like, we really don't know
How they're gonna take things.
checked in on Riley after chapter 2.
Yeah, how is she?
She doesn't know really how to, but they know the words.
I mean, that's understandable. Her drive's really nice. Let's see if I can find keys. No dice.
I don't know if I should dye my hair. Unrelated.
See if you can.
I'm gonna be so for real. I was gonna do it because I was upset.
Yep. I know.
What do you mean you know?
Think I can't fucking sniff out I'm upset, Veronica?
What was that
From
like?
a goddamn mile away? Dude,
that
you stick out like a sore thumb.
What do you
I
mean?
can tell you're upset with me about something before you even know it.
That's insane. That's actually crazy.
You have the fucking worst poker face of all time.
Not true.
Yes, it is. You can't hide your hand to save your fucking life, V.
Okay, what was the tell that I was upset? Huh?
Your hair was different and you were
Aside-
walking sad.
I'm walking sad because I'm tired.
Get in the car.
In case you forgot, I was up all night.
Yeah, sure.
What do you mean?
Yeah. It's also how you speak. You have a certain tone about you when you're upset with me. Or you want to know what it is? You know what the tone is? It is that you are just absolutely like a chihuahua anxious.
Oh, I forgot we have it. What are you
Just making sure that I like don't like explode on you.
Did I really do that?
I don't think so, but that's how I read it.
I know sometimes like my voice gets really quiet.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You have this like tone.
I vaguely remember the phone call from the night that I ran off. Yeah, but I could have very well started.
What do you remember about it?
I just remember my voice getting very soft the more frustrated that you sounded.
Oh, sick. Why did fucking no one tell me about this?
I forgot it was here. Park it like a normal car. Careful not to sabotage or remove.
I can't park it.
What do you mean?
I can't park it.
Move it up? It's finicky. Back up. Are you going to bed at Storm?
No. I'm gonna talk to Faraday.
Okay.
No dice.
I can impound request it.
There it is.
I might wake back up. I don't know.
I am having that talk with her, and then I'm fucking gone. So.
Yeah, no, it's more so like look, I was up all night, and I also woke up at 5 a.m. Despite that, I am not actually tired. But
You're a crazy woman.
Yeah, well, it's the weekend. Apartment tonight?
Yes. 1,000,000% yes. I want to sleep in my own bed. I love you.
I will apologize a million times for how I've been lately. When you say I don't have to.
Well, you don't. You don't have to. I love you just the same. Just one of them is a little more frustrated than the other one.
What?
Said the way I love you is the same. Just one of them is a little bit more frustrated than the other one.
What does that mean?
Hmm?
What does that mean?
I don't know. What do you think it means? I'm just saying, man.
I'm too fried for this.
You might be. The hair color is kind of cute, but I don't know. I like your hair color.
Mine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you want to go natural though, baby, I support you.
But like, yeah, no, I'm way too cooked to figure out what the fuck you said.
What, right then?
Yeah, no, like the
The
frustrated,
yawn?
the frustrated, the hell.
Oh, okay. Meaning that what I'm saying is that I love you the same. Before I knew about your brain, and after,
Oh.
just a little bit more frustrated.
Got you.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. My brain's
That's
fucking
all.
lucky.
Oh, that's all. I said that's all. Also I said if you want to go natural with your hair, baby, I support you. So
Yeah, I got that part.
yeah. Listen, I don't care. You could walk around with a fucking bag on your head. I don't give a shit.
Okay, you would give a shit.
No, I wouldn't.
Yes, you would.
As long as you wore those shorts.
Which ones?
You know. You know. You know.
Tell you what, I'll wear the shorts tomorrow.
I can identify you from a mile away with those shorts on. I'll tell you that right now. I pick you out of a crowd.
I will wear the shorts tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
I'll see you back at the apartment. Because I don't think anyone else is waking up after Storm.
No, they're not.
So.
I hate it here.
Everyone hates me. I'm being punished because I watch basketball.
No, you're not being punished for that.
I am. I am. It's true.
I feel like you're gonna have some fun conversations in your future.
I'm a sinner.
Alright. I'm getting out of here. Ooh, boy. I'm getting out of here. Damn. We went we went the whole roller coaster today. Wasn't expecting that conversation. Oh god. Wasn't expecting that conversation. Legitimately, the only thing that kept Veronica from crashing out is the fact that she heard it from Mason directly. Had it come from Lane or from Duke, I think we would be looking at a very, very different scenario. I am gonna load back into the server though, because I need to put Veronica in her pajamas. And yeah, probably no stream tomorrow. My stuff is fucked right now. Is my internet going down as I'm ending stream? Or is it trying to go down as I'm ending stream? This is how you start without burning the whole bitch down. Yes. Okay, my chat finally loaded. Yeah, we're gonna stay on like the stream ending screen for a bit because we can chat a little bit. You know what? I'll throw the BRB up, so we're not fully ending it. This is how you start without burning everything down. Rake, take notes. Take notes. Oh, my head is gonna hurt so bad tomorrow. My head is gonna hurt so bad tomorrow. Cause you know, notes text would still be on. It's been a minute since we've had stream go to Storm. It's crazy. He could have talked about it with Veronica even. Damn. I know, with anybody he could have talked about it. Honestly, that is probably one of Veronica and Mason's strengths is that like they talk about shit. It's crazy. And honestly, having been on like both sides, like both ends of the spectrum of like nobody talking about shit and everything imploding, and you know, Veronica and Mason, where they communicate. Okay, Sackmaster, Veronica's not innocent either. Veronica has done shit that Mason has had to forgive too. But like it's been nice after spending so long doing the I don't communicate shit kind of RP to have someone in V's life who she actually does communicate with. To have someone that she Rick, don't call me out. Don't call me out. Don't call me out. She still needs to fess up to Mason about the Kenneth call. She fessed up to Duke. Cause Bestie Kenneth wanted to hang out. Like at the end of their last call, it's like, when are we gonna hang out, Veronica? Like joking, cause like they would never. Yeah. V's look, V couldn't sleep with Merrick, so she's becoming besties with Kenneth to lash out years later. Yep. Yep, that's what she's doing. Wait, Storm, do you not know? Storm, do you not know? Oh. How much do you know about like Merrick and all them? And like what happened with like Kiki? Because like I can TLDR, I'm gonna miss things, but like the important thing with Merrick is he shot Kiki in the head. And in that moment Veronica wanted to murder him. Fast forward. Yeah, poor Kiki. And all of that. But blueprint is on the ground. Electronics. V didn't really know Asher, so like she couldn't pass judgment. Merrick, on the other hand, Veronica wanted to kill him after he shot Kiki at the bank. Fast forward, like 2 months, if that. It's like it was November. Oh shit, actually, V can't go to bed yet. V can't go to bed yet. There was something I forgot to do. Because I got sidetracked. Sad girl hours. Alright. There's something we forgot to do. There's something we forgot to do. That I just remembered. But anyway, right? Merrick. What's her spike look like? Oh, fuck me, dude. Fuck! Fuck it, we're renting a car. It was probably like, no, it was like just after Harvey's funeral that Merrick started texting V. And I still have some of the texts because I screenshot them back then. Jesus Christ. But like Merrick got all flustered when he saw Veronica at the liquid library. I can't remember if this was before they started texting or after. And Veronica was talking to Wade about this yesterday, funny enough. these here. Merrick came in, was like, oh god, I'm underdressed. Ran out and came back with a full white suit on. Y'all know where this is about to go. With the cigarettes. But like, Merrick is texting her and flirting with her, and Veronica indulged it. She liked the attention. She was still hurting, like, a lot from losing Harvey. But she was also kind of upset with Kiki about something at the time, if I remember correctly. I might be misremembering. All I know is she did not give a fuck that if she started something with Merrick, that it was going to hurt Kiki. She just did not care in the slightest. All she saw was someone that she thought was attractive, giving her attention. And she probably would have slept with him if he didn't die. And we would have, who knows, maybe Merrick and Veronica would have ended up becoming something at the end of 3.0. We'll never know. Because he's dead. He's fucking dead. Shot in the head. Look, it was this or Glendale, and not fucking Glendale. Dude, Veronica was dealing with Han Belsing dying, and then learned over radio that Merrick was dead. And she couldn't be outwardly sad about Merrick dying, because of like the people she was around. It's why when they set up visitation for Merrick, Veronica made sure that they were able to get it done. And basically, yeah, Kiki still picked up on it, but like, at the same time, I was very intentional with Veronica, and how she was speaking and acting after Merrick died. Because this was Veronica, who was still mourning her husband, who was then also mourning Han Belsing, who in turn was also mourning Merrick. But with Merrick, her grief in that instance came more from the never knowing if that could have been something, and the fact that she, to this day, feels like if she had left work, Merrick wouldn't have died that day. Because if I remember correctly, he had asked her if she wanted to hang out, and she was like, oh yeah, you know, I just popped in, you know, maybe in a little bit. And she had the thought of swinging by the library. And like, the thing that sticks with her is like, if she had done that, maybe he would have like not died that day. And like, that is something that she still sits with to this day. Something that pissed Veronica off during the visitation as well was that HBTU was actively looking for Echo. And like, for Veronica, she's like, that's kind of fucked up. Like, not even kind of fucked up, like, that's really fucked up that you're going to the morgue to try to fucking arrest someone who's grieving. Like, you know what else is crazy? Veronica at the end of 3.0 was supposed to be just the most toxic, and then those plans, had to change because, permas happened. Oh god, that's all cats. We'll just do it from the contact list, it's fine. Wouldn't it be great if they had a fucking Chumash house? Just casually checking everything we need to check. Yeah, this one's a little overdue. Kind of like a library book. Wait, is that appropriate to say about your dead husband? That you're returning him to the god of death like a library book? Wait. Is that an appropriate thing for me to say? I don't even know if you're home, but like... you know, he's all yours now, you know. I'm not. I mean, in all actuality, he probably moved on like ages ago, but like... well, you know. I'm also concerned that the note that I left here for Bones is gone, and so are the cigarettes. The cops didn't steal, like, what I left here, right? Like, after what Baldo told me. Because, like, I don't think they're gonna be in for a good time if they did that. No, kind of like... you know, I just really hope that they didn't take literal offerings to the god of death away from the god of death, because that sounds like an awful idea. Anyway, I'm returning him to the library. He was a good read. And yeah, the box that his ashes were in is like somewhere at the bottom of the cliff. So I didn't litter. It's biodegradable except for like the metal plate, but that's okay. That'll be some cool souvenir someone fishes out someday. probably. Anyway, I don't think you're home, Mr. Bones, but fresh cigarettes, and a long overdue note. Take care. Hopefully, you know, I don't come back again soon, because I would really, like, really prefer not to lose any more people this year. So, like, you know, yeah, I'd like to not come do my penance of doing this thing, because I still feel incredibly guilty over stealing a body from purgatory. But, like, I personally didn't do the science to steal the soul back from purgatory, so, like, I was just there. I was just a bystander. I didn't, I was just there for moral support. I also forgot that I didn't leave a note here for Dick Dips. Shit. That's a tomorrow me problem. There's Harvey's. It's overdue. I'm returning my overdue library book. I've said that so many times. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. It's bedtime. I ain't been up since. We don't gotta talk about that. Bye, Norman, if you're here. Somewhere. Anywhere. He's all yours. Great library book. 10 out of 10. Would take the book out again. Yeah, you know how long I've been awake, Ray. Because I was, we were talking at 5 o'clock this morning. Because so here's what happened, right? I woke up at 5 because it was like, okay, sometimes you wake up and you need to use the restroom in the middle of the night. It's whatever. But I couldn't fall back to sleep. And it wasn't the fact that, like, I was getting DMs. Because I can fall asleep with noise. It was that I was just so awake. Everyone expects him to come out of the lighthouse. Yeah. But I also know, I'm pretty sure Ziggy's been taking a break, right? And like, oh, see, I know that Norman has seen at least one of the notes that Veronica left. Like, I know that, oh, see, obviously Veronica doesn't know that in character. And I don't think Norman knows who VW is. So, like, if he does happen to find that note, I think it'll become very apparent who VW is. But like I said, today was also like the full closure on Veronica and Harvey, so it's kind of, we started yesterday was that. Yeah, yesterday was that. I'm so, my eyes are just so heavy. I'm tempted to just pull the car over and evade on the side of the road. Because I'm so sleepy. Oh, you know what I want to do? Hold on. Just like, wait. Like, hey, I talk to them. It's like, that's the thing with Veronica, right? Part of her process of processing things is talking out loud and talking to somebody to help her process. She was caught off guard with Mason saying like the telling 9 people before I make the wake thing, because he's like, how? Aside from like this thing, I don't recall just like ranting and raving about our shit to people. It's like at most, like I talked to Wade and I talked to Duke. And again, I reiterate, the Wade and Veronica relationship is probably like one of my favorite things to come out of 4.0. If you told me during 3.0 that that would happen in 4.0, I would have been like, okay, buddy. Okay. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I'm so glad we talked things out. V was feeling like some kind of way too about the fact that she had already like spoken to like, oh my god, a $1 like Wade, but like she knows, right, that Mason would probably talk to Lane if like they had a spat and he needed guidance or just needed to talk about it. But yeah, like V held on to him so tight. As he told her that, because like, damn dog, you're gonna hit her with that after the date that she's had. Oh. A good start to end the day, exactly. Alright. With that, who's still going? Who's still going? Let's, looks like Summer's doing some decorating. Oh, nope, she's offline. She is offline as I was going to raid her. God damn it, Summer. God damn it. I was like, oh, looks like she's doing. Nope, she's not online anymore. Am I not following Sean? No, I am. Just going through my whole list. Occam's is still going. Royal is going. You know what? We'll raid Sean. We'll raid Sean. I'm just like, god damn it. Alright, let's go raid Sean. We'll be back on Monday. Unless some stuff happens. Then, like... Yeah. Good night. We'll be back.